What's up, people? We are live for the semifinals of our Spingold here. We had a very interesting evening last night because we had overtime in the Wolfson and Rippy match that went to extra boards. We had 8 boards here, and if you missed it, I had a really good time calling that action, and the excitement was palpable. You had a match that got out to a quick lead for one team, and then Rippy came back with a big win, so it was close to the end. So Wolfson is a little bit more tired than Shuri this morning. They had a late night, and we had some great matches yesterday, and we look forward to the same today. We're early, folks. It's the Spingold semis. I'm Rob Barrington, live from the North American Bridge Championships here in Philadelphia. We have a few big events going on today. One is the one you're watching, none bigger than this. This is the Spingold semis. We have 4 great teams getting down to 2 today. You're watching Wolfson versus Shuri here. We have our good friend Gavin Wolpert in the East chair, Raj Shuri in the West chair, Wolfson in the North chair, and Steve Garner in the South chair. On board 2, the first result from the other table isn't in yet, but we'll bring it all to you live. I'm as excited as I can be after a little less sleep than normal last night. It was a late evening and early morning, but we're back at it here, and we are going to just continue to grab energy from this event throughout. So this is the main event. You have the Roth Open Swiss, a 3-day Swiss that is continuing today with day 2 for the semifinals of that session. And then you have a fast pair event starting for those players that, first of all, want to play pairs and also want to get out by like 3 p.m. That's my favorite event in every Nationals. A fast pair national event that will conclude tomorrow, and maybe we get some of the partnerships from that to come and broadcast the end of Spingold, which will also be happening tomorrow. So this is an interesting auction. South started with a strong no trump, and that is what a strong no trump looks like, folks. Don't freak out. They have a 5-card major. That is very normal to open one no trump, and Raj made a good preemptive bid with the non-vulnerable side of the things, 3 diamonds with this nice 6-4 hand, 2 bullets. And folks, North is bidding 4 diamonds. That should still be the Texas transfer, and it was treated as such. It looks like South had a chance to kind of show something by bidding hearts, but they either wanted partner to play it, maybe for the club position. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they would do that, or unless they just wanted to deny 3-card support for the heart suit. But Texas is Texas, folks, or maybe they just didn't know it was Texas. Who knows? For those of you at home, a good thing to agree with your partner is if you play Texas, it's always on if it's a jump, right? So if it went a no trump, 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds would be Texas, but 3 diamonds, I would guess these guys have discussed this. They're a partnership that's played a lot of bridge together, but for you guys at home, just make that agreement. If it's a jump, folks, it's a Texas transfer if you agree to play it. Good morning. Thank you. Yes, Babs, I walked around yesterday and someone looked at me and goes, "Man, you look tired." And I was like, "Yeah, I am tired." So I think I got some shut eye and I slept in a little bit more this morning, but I got to go to the gym today. I missed the gym yesterday. There was a water leak, so I feel like a failure this morning, which is why I'm such a maniac at the gym. Once you get in a routine, folks, and you're getting into shape, it's just like it's an I'm obsessed with it. I can't help it, and it makes days like this a little bit easier after a long night. You feel like you have a little bit more in the tank, and we will watch this go down here. It's going to be no spade losers. They're going to lose a diamond and a club. It looks like making 5 relatively simply here. You just have 2 losers in the minor suits. You draw trump in 3 rounds, and you just set up clubs, and this will be a fast hand. Right, so we're going to see board 3 very quickly. There will not be much to this from the Wolfson side, and we are watching one of the best matches of the day. We're gonna watch Shuri for a bit. I know you guys have voted in the chat so far. Shuri's the team, but let me just let you know what you might be missing, and we'll dip into for sure. We're not gonna keep it on one match entirely, but we'll certainly favor that. But here you have Weinstein, Levin versus Brad Moss and Joe Grew. I mean, there are not much better tables than this, and this is Nickel versus Rubenstein. So here in this match, you have Weinstein, Levin, North and South, Moss, Grew, West and East. And at the other table, you have Rosenberg, Michael with Rubenstein, and Greco Hampson. So you have a very, very big, big bunch of names in this match, and just all-time greats at each table playing against each other. So get back to our Wolfson and Shuri match, and I will update you on where everybody is there. Wolfson, Garner, North and South here, Shuri West, Wolpert East, and let's peek in at the other table. They're still playing board one here, so let's. Oh, actually, you know why? Well, let's back out of this. It looks like we might be in the wrong. There we are, folks. We might be in the wrong match here. Sometimes they open a table on Bridge Base and then they reopen something. So here we go. This is what we wanted, folks. Here's the other table. Hurd, Bathurst, North and South here. Kevin Rosenberg, Brian Platnick, West and East. These are the guys that played late into the evening last night into overtime. And now we find ourselves at the correct bridge table. And it's quick 5 imps to Shuri. Board 1 proved to be 5+ for Shuri. Let me show you the scorecard here. 4 clubs was played by the East at our table here, making 4. The other table got a little too high, 5 clubs down 1, and there you have it. Quick 5 for Shuri. First blood drawn in the Shuri-Wolfson match. The other match, quick 5 imps for Nichols. So same shake, too. It was 5 clubs down versus 4 clubs making. So they duplicated swings in these matches, folks. 4 hearts on that third board. Looks like it's going to be a very easy push, and we will get back to our main table here and watch the start of board 3. Garner Wolfson, Shuri Wolpert. We haven't watched much of the Wolpert Shuri pair, but we're going to watch a lot today. Wolpert has a lot of fans out there. I wonder why. And yeah, I do my best to hide my rooting interest, but it's well known that not just Gavin, and most of you might think Gavin and I are the closest friends out of these people, but honestly, his teammates are people that I lived with for years. So it's a close crew of friends, and we've already seen the Grand National teams from New York. That was a very sentimental win for many reasons. So great to see that team, and now we see this Shuri team, who has a lot of rooting interest, going deep into the Spingold. Raj, relatively new to the game compared to these other sponsors and players, but really has come a long way in a very short period of time. And in my opinion, he has chosen to work with the best people in the game. So gotta love that. And semifinals of a Spingold. See how far we can go. And they have a tough out, though. Wolfson is a very strong team. And they proved their mettle last night after playing 60 boards the entire day. They had a director's call that they had to sort out. And then they went back and they played 8 overtime boards in the highest stakes that you can imagine. Yeah, Babs. I don't know what is the deal with that, but maybe it's possible they're on a VPN. So if they come off their VPN, they might be able to see it. That's the limit of my technical abilities, but I have no one here to ask that question to. But once our technical director gets here, I'll drop that in. So thank you for the question in the YouTube chat. But yeah, it should be accessible everywhere. Sometimes you get that whether you're on like a virtual private network. The server will say, well, tell us who you are before we let you in. Sometimes on YouTube that will happen. I've seen that before. Interesting. We're stopped in 1 heart here. North opened a diamond in 3rd chair, and that's pretty standard. White-red there, stretching to open. East doubled. That's Gavin there. Gavin Wolpert. South redoubled with this nice 10 count. And Raj said, I don't really have a strong preference here. He passed. Interesting. Raj has a pretty good hand for a pass here, but maybe a no trump sometimes. But maybe he thinks partner is just full of it. They've landed safely, though, it looks like, in a hard contract. This is the advantage opening super light in the North player's position, right? That's just ask yourself, folks, and I think my students will recognize this phrase because I ask this question a lot. Is it easier for you to bid when the opponents aren't talking, or is it easier for you to bid when the opponents are interfering even by opening the bidding? And I would say most of you agree that when they are interfering, especially if they get to open and raise, it is a much tougher animal and a tougher nut to crack. And that's why the game has evolved into this very competitive, aggressive style. And again, non-vulnerable versus vulnerable. Non-vulnerable, you're going to see a harder target to hit for most of these professional players because they know the ranges are of this nature, right? Especially in third chair. Good morning. Welcome back. Welcome to the broadcast, folks. You are looking right here. Wait, I don't want to sign out. Okay. Signing into the wrong YouTube channel over here. That's no good. Okay. But yeah, you are watching live action from the Spingold, the semifinal round. We have Shuri versus Wolfson, and we are at the Wolfson Garner table with Shuri and Wolpert. And it's early stages. We have 60 boards to see who goes to the finals of the Spingold. And again, other match, Nickel Rubenstein. We're going to bring you lots of that action, folks. And I'm gonna end the poll now. We have enough votes. I think we can end the poll. And most of you are in the Shuri Wolfson. And that's why we are at our main table here. But we'll dip into the other action, especially, when we see like a nice, interesting board, we're going to find something to look at there. And if anything crazy happens at the other table, we'll be monitoring all of that action, folks. Don't forget, folks, like and subscribe to all of the content you see here, especially if you want to know when we're broadcasting again and when to find some content that we're going to pump out after the Nationals. Just subscribe to this channel and you will be notified whenever something new comes up. So get in on the action and stay informed, and you will be here with us whenever we're live. And we are going to be live at all these big events, folks. It's becoming standard fare for our YouTube studio to be part of all these nationals. So you're going to be seeing so much more of this stuff. And unfortunately, that means you're going to have to see more of me, folks. Get ready. More of me, but less of me. Can I vote again? Now you're okay. We have the Shuri vote on the mix here, but I can also just let you know that we're certainly not going to lose tabs of this table either. Nickel, wow. Nickel up 18. Let's look at their scorecard. 5 and then plus 13 on a game swing, it looks like, at their table. So Nickel out to a big lead. And here, Shuri, just 5 imps, but again, only board 3, 2 comparisons down. Say hello to us. Hop in. Questions, comments. We will have commentators throughout the day, but it's early stages here, folks. We actually started early today, which is amazing, right? We usually are kind of cropping things together and getting it ready, but today everything running smoothly, knocking on our wood here. Yeah, let me bring this camera a little tight. Okay, now we're up close and personal here. We have a ho-hum heart contract, and it looks like it's going to be 7 tricks for north-south. This is down 1. It does not look like they will lose that trick. Yeah, the ace of hearts, the ace of trumps is a good one. So I didn't keep too close tabs on this one, folks, but we will see what that produces. Interesting hand coming up here. Look at this. We're going to see pass And then North is probably going to open a strong no trump if that's in their methods. I'm not sure if this pair has what their no trump range is. And Gavin, sitting in the East player's chair, has a strong no trump as well. So North and East. East being in pretty good position for everything except hearts. They have the Ace King 10 of spades behind North, and partner has Jack fifth. That's an interesting hand. What are their methods over one no trump? That's the big thing. Oh, Marchin is in the chat. Magic. And taking a moment here to see what's doing. Now it's probably going to go some no trump in the North player's chair. Unless, of course, they're playing some weak no trump, and then we'll see, like, well, there it is. There's one no. Now we kind of know. We would have seen a heart there if they didn't have that. Good morning, Bronya.
Good morning.
Welcome back. Let me mess with that camera real quick for us.
There is Margin. Margin, where are you? I back. 5 to 5.
All right, so this is going to get ugly in a hurry if he can find a way to partner's hand, and he's going to at some point. Declare's going to probably try to play a club and then some hearts, I would say. This is going to be tough. It's weird. They can't necessarily communicate, though, if Raj only has one heart entry there. But honestly, they can get to dummy in clubs. It's not going to be a good hand to look at. You don't love opening a no trump when partner table's a balanced 2 count in front of you. And Gavin licking his chops here. Club lead is normal, but unfortunate, at least here. But it's going to tap out their entry, I suppose. It's going to go 10 of clubs here, 10 of hearts. Ace of hearts, spade.
Hi, Stephanie.
Welcome, welcome. New names in the chat here, and already almost 100 viewers. Very nice. We were averaging, very good call. Oh, yeah, yep. There you go, Bronya. Give me wait.
Mute. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Magic. It's early, folks, and it was a long night. Wolfson is probably on a little less sleep than the Shuri team here.
So what should he do? I feel like his only play is to play the 10 of clubs.
He has to win in dummy and play the 10 of hearts.
Yeah, I feel like that's
honestly,
the thing.
he's not going to do poorly in that because then he probably can.
Yeah, well, then if they just.
Well, he probably plays.
To a spade, he needs to not play the queen.
And then he can.
As long as he does not play the queen on a low spade, then the spades are blocked.
Well, I think eventually he's going to have to feed a trick to Shuri, and either in hearts or diamonds, and it will be on for him. Because it's going to go 10 of clubs, low, right? And it's going to go 10 of hearts. He can hop ace.
Yeah, he has to hop ace, so that's not such an easy play.
Right, yeah. But now if he hops ace and fires a spade, and of course we're looking at all the hands, Gavin can control the entry to dummy, right?
Yeah, no, I agree, but I'm saying, like, yeah.
And now the diamond position opens up for Shuri's entry, and of course the queen of hearts is still there as well. So this is going to go bad if
this could go bad.
Club and
this
heart
could
to
go
the
bad.
ace, yeah. If Shuri ducks the 10 of hearts, it's...
of course, it depends who you're rooting for. But I love both these teams, obviously. I've played with Steve Garner in the mixed team trials, and obviously the Craniac Herd people are
interesting.
Some of my best buddies.
He played the queen. Is he going to drop the
Craniac
jack?
Herd, Vinny, and Kevin.
He's going to drop the jack?
And Rush.
There it is. Okay. So he has to either play queen, drop jack, or play 10.
Oh, he's playing
And
the,
this
well, the
is
seven's okay too.
disguised. Yeah,
Actually, the
yeah.
seven's
Now he
even
might duck
better.
it, and
Duck
now it's
it, and
brutal.
now we're in.
There it
Oh,
is.
good
Yeah.
play, Jeff Wolfson, my buddy.
Raj did not take a lot of time on that. If he maybe took a
Well,
little
he's
more
second
time, he
hand
has a
low.
chance.
Second hand
Wait,
low. It's
wait, whoa. Undo
oh,
accepted.
oh,
Oh,
oh.
no, it's
Okay.
just the 4.
Wow, that was big.
Looks like they play standard count here.
That was big.
Yep.
Now, even if he plays a spade, as long as Wolfson doesn't play the queen, which I don't think he will. And if he plays the jack of spades, it's blocked anyways.
Yeah, no, they're going to get 7 tricks, I think. Because the diamond will just develop naturally. It's just
we got
blocking
2
everything.
clubs and we got 4 hearts.
And then a diamond. Can't do anything about
Is
it.
that 7?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't really add very well.
Looks like we have 5 now on board 3, and the heart contract we played here 5 at the other table because they actually went plus the other direction. 1 heart making 1, so it was 100 opposite 80. So we have 5-5 in the Wolfson Shuri match. However, in the nickel match, we had a big lead for nickel when we started, and let's see what's going on there. 18-0 still, 2 boards in. And the other table is an interesting table, too. You have Levin Weinstein against Gru Moss.
They're all interesting tables.
Yeah, at this point, for sure.
Now, they're always all interesting tables, in all honesty, but I think hopping ace of hearts was a tough play.
Especially when he got to play the 7 of hearts there. That's
Yeah. Nice play by Jeff Wolfson.
yeah,
And he did the one thing he wasn't supposed to do, was to play the queen of spades. He did the one thing he wasn't supposed to do.
Well, now they're going to get 4 spades and a diamond, and that will be down 1. So that's tough guess.
5 spades and a diamond.
Yeah, 4 more spades and a diamond. That's what I was saying.
5 spades, a diamond, and a heart for down 1. Well, that's crazy how that works. I get why he played the queen of spades. It was just on this hand, the one play he couldn't make. How did the bidding go? Do we have a bidding? Did they just
one no
pass
trump?
and
I'll
pass,
pass.
So they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know,
simple. It was a too strong no trumps.
Well, but
north
so
and
now
east.
playing the queen of spades, that means that Shuri had to have ace king of spades and ace queen of hearts. And
Well, no, I mean he could have just played this to block spades as well. Like he doesn't. know
No, that
what's
does not block
happening.
spades.
Well,
Sorry, that doesn't block spades. Show me the position where it blocks the spade suit.
Okay. Well,
I don't think there is one.
how do you describe the play then? I don't know.
I just think he just wasn't quite thinking about the fact that righty was a past hand.
I mean, he could just
Shuri
think
was
spades are 4-4 or something. I don't know. It's a.
But I understand. However, and it's going to probably be a push. What I'm saying is, you know that Shuri has ace queen of hearts, right?
Yeah.
So he really can't have also ace king of spades.
Right, but I don't think he's not putting him on ace king of spades.
Well, why else would you play the queen?
I don't know, but I don't think it's because he would
Maybe to
ever
stop the other
possibly
guy
is
from-
just
okay.
because exactly what you
All right,
said, right?
all right.
How could he ever put him on ace king of spades here? Unless he's just he didn't have to play last night. I don't think it was.
No, he wasn't playing last night. But still, I mean, I get it.
Well, from exactly what you
Listen,
said, that's
we're
why
looking
it
at all
super
4
weird.
hands. We're looking at all 4 hands. So from
He just
you know,
thinking, and maybe he's trying to obscure the position.
maybe
for
he is
Wolford.
trying to obscure the position so the guy does not play another
He
spade.
played a
Now,
quick
that is
queen of
very
spades,
reasonable.
so-
Yes, that was a quick queen of spades. Don't play another spades. Of course, the guy looking at
And
ace king 10 of spades, I think is not.
yeah, exactly. He's trying to sell if Gavin just has the ace
Sure,
of spades,
and that's reasonable.
But
So
yeah,
I
it
take
seems-
back my.
Yeah, it seems super weird that he would just do that, knowing that exactly what you said. The ace queen of hearts are marked, so the ace king of spades are.
I
just
guess Gavin could have ducked the queen of hearts, but that's not likely.
Yeah, that would be that's the play for the 4th segment.
That's the 4 segment play. We don't play that until the last.
Yeah, exactly. Gavin taking his time, right? And we'll take a look. Still 18-0.
So this guy
nickel.
played 11. They played the 10 of hearts, which I actually think is obviously they led a clubbing, won the 10, and it's not as good to play the 10 of hearts. Why wouldn't you play the 7?
They're not watching that though. We're on this one.
Oh, sorry.
So, if I'll keep us in the loop when we go to it. But yeah, at the other table they're playing one no trump also, and that play that Brony's talking about, instead of the 7, the 10 is being played.
And the person hopped ace.
And here's the second
hopped
treatment,
ace.
folks. Let's show you guys that. And if Moss leads a spade here, it'll get interesting. Give you more of that table. Be right back to the Shuri match, folks, but they're taking their time thinking about that, so we'll drop in on this play. Same hand, essentially. So
what happened on board 2, just since we're here? What they do on board
That was
2?
just a game swing, right? 5 hearts making 5, and then 6 hearts went down 1, excuse me.
Oh, they were in 6 hearts.
They
Okay.
bid a slam that did not make. There's the spade through. And now he'll just control the position in clubs, and they will beat this. However, I think they were going to beat it in the other room if Wolpert can continue.
So now
the
he can
spade.
play.
He did continue the spade at the other table. Yeah. There we go, folks. And there it is. Spade to partner. They'll get those 3 spade tricks when Raj.
Oh, they're actually going to beat it too. Because now he can shift back to a club.
Yep.
Actually, so what happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they can only beat it 1.
Because he gets to take 3 hearts and ace of clubs.
Well, so what's he going to pitch? He's going to pitch a club. He's going
to
to pitch another card.
A club through will get it.
No, because he's got to pitch on the spade. So the first spade, he's going to pitch the 4. The first one he pitches the 4 spades. On the next spade, he can pitch the 8 of clubs, which is reasonable. But what does he pitch on the next spade?
A heart.
Well, then all of a sudden they play a club and they get it too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. You were right. I'm agreeing with you, Bronya.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, it's early. We can't agree this early.
Tilted so early.
I am tilting, actually.
Wow.
I'm tilting. Yeah, I'm tilting.
Yeah.
At the windmill. Maybe because I'm hungry.
Go get something to eat. Yeah.
No. I'm fine.
You
here.
don't.
I brought my lunch.
I can man the
lunch.
ship, so do not worry about.
No, I don't. I don't worry about it. I did bring my lunch, actually. Are we gonna do the? We really can't kibitz Gavin because he's sitting east. So
well, we could, but it's weird for everybody.
It's so confusing.
It's weird.
I don't think that's a good idea. We could kibitz Garner. We should do that. That's a good thing to do. I mean, like in the next hand, since we've already seen this hand.
Well, we want to be at the table that's ahead, so we'll probably want to be at a different table, folks. If we're behind the action, the problem with kibitzing someone is that we ruin the surprise when the result posts. So
yeah, for sure.
We have all day, folks. Don't worry. Everybody,
all day.
Relax.
We don't get to go anywhere. This is our room.
I'm not sure what's taking so long here. He can't be blocking it if he knows that it's just the 4 spades left.
Maybe he doesn't really know what the last card is. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, as we can see, there's no blockage possible. Even if partner has 10-4, he can play the jack and make sure he wins. Or this could just be something else going on. Maybe they've played a trick or two and the view graph is having an issue. Who knows? Levin Weinstein now playing board 4 as well in 1 no trump, and that looks like it's going to go down also because of the way they played it earlier, I believe. Yeah, wow, it's slated for down 3 at their table. Ouch. Send out Bronya, bring her a feast now.
Yes. Yes, thank you. A feast, absolutely.
Forget about the guy with her. Just feed her. The guy starving behind her, fine. All right, so let's sit here and wait for this play. But
wait for Raj.
We could be Bobby Levin in the next hand. Also, it looks like they're going to be. Let's prepare for that just in case, Bronya.
Let's prepare.
So we have a single-handed look ready when we are. All right, we'll see what happens here. It looks like they're going to get it, but it would be very interesting if I guess. Yeah, they can't get it if they don't do this, because now Gavin's going to be forced to lead a diamond, and that will give them their 7th trick, right? Now they have 3 hearts, a club, and a diamond.
Yeah, no, Raj needs to overtake.
Yep.
But I think
We're not sure if this is even what they're thinking about, folks. It could just be
Right,
something
exactly.
happens
As
and
we know,
spilled a cup
we
of
don't know
coffee or something.
exactly what's happening.
Okay. Well, we can wait for that then. Unless Weinstein does something there.
He did not overtake.
Whoa. And now he's going to hate seeing the four spades. I think you're right, Brony. He might have just had a spot where he wasn't sure and he thinks partner has a higher spade than that left. Possible.
Well, he might have, yeah. So this is a pickup for Wolfson, most likely.
We think, in fact, yes, for sure, because it's a no trump down one at the other table. So this will be a swing. It'll be 190, which I think is that 4 or 5? 5. There it is. So yeah, it's nickel and diming here. Nickel, nickel, nickel. 5, 5, 5. 10-5 is the score right now, and that means that that's appropriate. But the nickel match is 18-1. So,
by the way, the 555 is the name of our retention and recruiting program. I'm just going to use a moment to do it. So we give out to all of our units, our districts, even to our clubs, information on people who are either lapsing as members or are at-risk members, and we give out the information so that people can contact them and have a local touch to invite them back to their local club. That's called the 555 program.
Nice. That could be useful these days. A lot of people kind of took time away from bridge, and we would be happy to welcome you back in the fun. There was bridge, Crazy Bridge last night.
Crazy Bridge was so fun. So fun.
Like 30 tables or more.
Yeah, it was great. People had a blast. It's so great to see some of these evening events just
take off
and have people have fun. That's the key.
Crazy Bridge is fun, folks. You kind of are playing regular bridge, and then some maniac just throws a rule in that says that whatever is played is redoubled, or you have to take no spades, or just weird stuff.
Second highest card wins the trick.
Wins the trick.
Not
yeah,
highest
yeah.
Card, second highest.
Yeah,
it's
so
like
just
bizarro.
Crazy
So
stuff.
you really have to think. It's really hard. Sometimes when I play bid whist, not often, but bid whist, you can go up, down, downtown, or no trump. And when you play downtown, the 2 is high.
Oh, interesting.
So you have to really think. You throw away your kings, right? Because you're like, those are actually the low cards.
Those are the terrible
but it's
cards.
so hard to remember. Is the 4 high or the 3?
Hard to reverse your whole.
Yeah, you have to reverse your whole way of thinking.
It's good for your brain, folks, and so is just regular bridge. To be fair, probably the best.
Regular bridge is the best, but this is like a bit of we play a lot of regular bridge.
Yeah, and honestly, regular
so
bridge has a serious tone to it in a way at these things. So when you get a chance to kind of let your hair down and play something different that's totally for fun and there's no stress of success, it's a nice way to play. Looks like they're going to play 4 spades here.
How many people would open a no trump with the east hand?
East hand. I don't think
with Gavin's hand.
Yeah,
you think anybody'd open a no trump with that?
Very few. Yeah, just because it's 5 spades and shaped this way, and it's only 14.
Only 14. That's like 14's the new 18.
But I think times when you open a no trump with stuff like this that are unbalanced, your rebid problems are really bad. And here it's just such an easy diamond rebid.
I agree. I agree with you. That's why I think that it makes no sense in this particular case to open a no trump.
But in other spots, like when you have the 5-4s reversed and you have a tough rebid, those are the times you.
I tend to not do it. I have to say it's really rare for me to open a no trump with a singleton.
Same.
Period.
Unless my partner looks really tired or just got upset playing a hand, it's yep. This is gonna trend all the way towards 4 spades.
So what happens in 4 spades? We lose no diamonds. We lose
1 heart and a couple clubs.
2 clubs, maybe.
I think 2. Right?
1 heart and 2 clubs. I guess it depends.
They might be able to work out a nifty end play if they can put South in with just club choices and red cards. But no, they don't have enough spades in the West player's hand. They have to draw 3 rounds of trump. So South presumably will always have a safe hard exit. Jury is definitely passing. Nothing else is happening here, and then we will see an opening lead, and it'll be probably the 10 of hearts. Unless
he could lead a diamond.
Diamond's in the mix.
He
Yep.
could lead a diamond.
Especially in events like this, if you get a rough, it might be the difference between down one and making for the declare.
6 spades in the East, down 2 at the other table. So
Whoa, that's
that is
massive
a big pickup for
spot
the
there.
Shorey team.
Yeah, that's going to be big.
They went big on that one.
I tell you what, let's just show the audience what happened there, and I'm going to show you on that lower right, Bronya. There's what they did at the other table, folks. Platnick and Kevin Rosenberg had a
So
bit
what did
of an
they
accident.
open?
We're going to find out. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and then 2 spades, 3 spades. 4 clubs is alerted as showing extras, okay? And then it just went key card, 6 spades. And they did lose a club and a heart for sure, you would guess, at least. Down
All
2,
right,
they probably lost 2 clubs. Yeah, they made 4, essentially. So that is, again, this is going to be a big pickup, the first big boy score here. And we're going to see an easy 4 spades, we think, from Wolpert sitting in the East chair.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's really quite impossible to go down in 4 spades. You just can lose 2. I mean, you have the ace of clubs, so you have 2 club losers in your hand and a heart loser in your hand. You can't lose more than that.
Yeah, very easy.
He's going to play a club.
He's going to play a low club right now.
Or he could play a heart and try to...
Yeah, actually, the heart's probably a little easier.
He could play the jack of hearts and hope that...
That's exactly what you want to do. The jack of hearts conceals the play you're trying to make, right? Sneaking. But, yeah, they heard the auction as well, so they're not going to chance it. But, yeah, if I were in this spot, folks, not that maybe Gavin did play the jack too, who knows. But it's a nice, if you only have one possible trick, you can play the jack, make it look like you're hooking. But these players have seen a lot of that stuff. Wolfson is, when you see somebody make a hard play early from the other side of the table, they make it a point to do it as quickly as they can. It usually looks like stiff king or sneaky. There it is. 11 to Shuri, and we are done with nickels and dimes.
New winner.
New winner.
New leader.
So, yeah. We're not getting ahead of ourselves. 16 to 10. Shuri in the lead. And I tell you, let's, what board are they on over there? Oh, they jumped us out of that. Let's get back in that. All right, so let's prepare this for next time. When it gets to board 6, maybe we'll jump over. Or board 7, board 7. So the south hand, that's a hand I would open a no trump. All right, so I don't mind opening a no trump with a good 14 like this. It looks like Garner is more disciplined.
5-card suit, I agree.
Maybe they play weak no trumps in certain situations. They don't. They just play normal strong. Okay.
But Garner's a solid citizen. Let me just say, he did just raise on 3, which I like to do. He told me the other day, he's like, "You raise on 3 too often." I'm like, "You're playing the hand." Mm-hmm. I always raise on 3. You're playing the hand.
Well, the auction we showed you on the last one wasn't Shuri, folks. It was the East-West pair at the other table, just so you're aware. The 4-club bid was Kevin Rosenberg and Platnick. What's up, Krish? Welcome back, folks. Did any of you catch the overtime last night? We had a surprise extra bridge for everybody at about, I think we ended at like 11:30 last night.
This is a nice bid match by Wolfson, I think.
Yeah, beautiful hand he has after partner raises.
Yeah, we can make 6 spades. It's certainly makeable. You have to guess the queen of spades.
It's a pretty bad contract, I think.
But it makes sometimes.
It is going to make.
Actually, do you have to guess the queen of spades?
Yeah.
1, 2.
If they lead a heart.
3,
right?
4, 5.
They can't. You
well,
can't.
No, that's not. You don't have enough pitches.
Yep.
You only get to pitch 3 hearts from your hand, so you have to guess the queen of spades.
Yep.
Because you have a heart loser.
Exactly.
If you had an extra diamond, if Garner had an extra diamond, you wouldn't have to guess it.
Yeah, we can't control when the overtime happens, but we'll bring it to you for sure. That was a great effort by everybody. Thanks a lot for all the view graph operators and Bronya setting it up. It was awesome. And Jay Don and his dad jokes. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I apologize. That was the only downside is the J Don dad jokes.
So
We're
5
many.
diamonds is so they're playing
3-0.
0. They're playing
14-30.
14-30. So he's showing 3 key cards. So he's going to bid 6 spades. I think he's going to play him to have 4 spades, obviously, right? So he thinks he's in a 9-card fit. He might ask for the queen of spades. I believe 5 hearts here would ask for the queen of spades.
Yep.
And then Steve would just bid 5 spades.
And then Wolfson would bid
Or he'll
6.
just bid 6 hearts and say, I hope I find the queen. And if he finds the queen, he makes it. Well, he has to play it, but turns out the king, queen of hearts are on side.
The other table
He is asking for the queen of spades,
Yeah,
so they might
that's
stop
pretty
at
normal.
5 spades here.
No, I don't think so. Right?
Well,
They're not missing any key cards, right?
They're missing the queen of spades.
Yeah, but that's 5 key cards.
You think
right?
he's asking to bid 7?
Of course. Right?
Maybe.
I mean, I would be shocked if he didn't bid a slam knowing he has all 5 key cards and missing the queen.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
No queen. Our little solid citizen, Steve Garner. He's going to bid 6 spades. Anyways, you were right. It's very reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, it seems it would be chicken key card if you did that. Like that's what Gavin likes to call it. Chicken key card. When you bid key card, you find enough and you don't bid it.
You have all of them? We have them all.
Yeah. Or just like 4 with the queen and you don't bid it. Okay, this is
So they're in
hand.
5 spades here. So they did stop. Oh, 50-2? Is that really a score?
No, 25-1.
25
they're
to
doing
1.
that same thing that's happening, Bronya, in the score sheets. Something's bad's happening. It's 25-1, we think, and one table's doubling the score. So
a heart lead is going to certainly clear up the heart position. Now we just have to find the queen of spades.
okay, the table crashed, it sounds like. So let's get that. When is this going to stop happening is the question.
San Francisco.
Yeah, let's see. All right, well, we'll keep tabs on that. They're still spitting us a score that doesn't make sense, folks. But yeah, we think
So the
it's
heart lead
25-1.
solves any problems about roughing hearts in the dummy, right? So now we just have a heart loser. We cannot get rid of our heart loser.
Yep.
And we just have to find the queen of spades. And is one play better than the other?
This
Well,
is
first, he
an
didn't
interesting
lead a
spot. You know, they're certainly going to have to just give up a heart. It's a little easier in that spot, but they know they have to find spades, and it's a 2-wayer, right? And he has to do it early, so he's going to have a low information guess here.
So the only information you have is that the guy did not lead a spade, but he knows there's no queen. Oh, he's gonna just do it. Oh, he did.
He did it wrong.
He did it wrong.
And this is just a guess, folks. This is what bridge is. He says, okay, I'm going to play my righty for the queen. And unfortunately for them, not only did Gavin make a good lead, but he scores his queen of spades, and then he fires a heart, and they are yum, yum, yum. Let's kibitz Garner for the next one, okay? Whatever. Let's give the people what they want.
The only way to pick up spades 4-1.
Let's watch
that's a good
Wolpert.
point.
Let's just do it, Bronya. Everybody wants to watch Wolpert.
Fine.
We want to. Honestly, Raj is a really fun guy to sit across from, so I would love to play with
Okay, the
Raj.
only way he can pick up queen 9/4. Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. Yep. All right, that's minus 50. And that is, I mean, we don't know that's going to be a swing because bidding a slam there, it didn't look like it was too out of whack, right? Especially if South chooses to open a no trump and they find their spade fit, which I would guess at the other table a no trump would be opened. In fact, let's find out real quick, see if they're on board 6. Did they open a no trump? They did, and they found their way to just 4 spades. So this will be
Another
swing.
pickup for Shuri. No, this is the other. That's not the same match.
It's the same match.
What?
We're just looking at it from a different perspective. Brian.
Jesus.
We were sitting east. I'm sorry. This is why it's hard to kibitz the east chair.
Confusing me. That's all.
I know I confused everybody with that one. When we kibitz the east chair, the tables look weird, folks. But yeah, it's a pickup for Shuri, for sure. For Shuri. Another dad joke for you. J-Don. Ba-dum-bum.
At least he did it quickly. He got his problem over quickly. And you are right. Whoever said that, I can't see you on the chat.
Yeah, he was picking up.
You can only pick up. You are
disaster
correct that
scenario.
you can only pick up
Queen nine fourth off, or
Queen
queen nine
nine
fourth
fourth
on.
there
Yeah.
because you could play ace of spades, jack of spades. If they cover queen king,
And
then
then
you
you have
can
the
get
eight of
back to the
spades.
dummy.
Yeah.
You don't need to rough hearts anymore, so you can get back to the dummy to play another
Interesting.
spade. So I think that he played
Three
it right.
clubs is going to be Raj's choice here, probably. I mean, he has very good minor suit cards at this point, but he has terrible hearts for this auction. The ace is nice, but the queen is just brutal. So you would guess here they have kind of two ways to deal with this. Two no trump would usually be just kind of your basic agreement. Two no trump would be, hey, tell me something, and I have a reasonable hand. And three clubs would be, hey, partner, just tell me which minor you have by either passing this or correcting to diamonds. Not sure if this is the way they do it, but it makes sense to me.
I think clubs is always pass or correct.
Yeah, right. And two no would be, hey, tell me more, and I have something interesting to keep considering.
Well, the way I play it is 2-0 is the game try in
Right.
the minor,
Or
three
sometimes
diamonds is the game try in the major.
Oh, three diamonds wouldn't be natural. Interesting.
Well, no, because you're probably not going to bid. Yeah, you're not bidding your own suit.
J-Don, bad influence, Rob. J-Don, I've known longer than any other bridge player in the bridge world. He learned how to play bridge at my father's bridge club a long time ago.
Wait.
Syracuse, New York.
Okay, so your father, the Barrington Bridge Club in L.A. has nothing to do with you.
No,
Okay.
nothing to do
I was
with it.
also
But
like, what?
I will,
Your Barrington Bridge Club?
if it is a well-funded and rich bridge club, I will definitely claim some.
I want to say a sad thing about it is that the Barrington Bridge Club was there for 50 years, something like that, and closed
Wow.
after COVID.
Oh no.
Because L.A. was such a really shut down city with respect to COVID, so it was difficult. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah. That's the best, so I don't have to get up. Perfecto. And we are waiting, I think, for Wolfson here. It looks like I don't think Wolpert here would have much to do over this. Oh, he actually raised. Interesting. So he's giving Raj a chance to bid more if he actually has a very good hand. He likes his position apparently, and he kind of knows his club. His small clubs are good, and North didn't raise hearts, so it's possible the ace of hearts. The ace of hearts is probably reasonable for him, and unlikely the queen is, but still, he does have good spade cards as well. Only two of them. So if Raj has a 5-card spade suit, he certainly can rough out some spades using dummies diamonds and plays quite well. So let's find out. Again, we're watching Wolpert in the East chair, folks, in the East chair. And they are in 5Ds. Let's see it, folks. I'm going to have to switch over to Raj's hand right now because we want to see it. And that Raj did have the big boy, and this looks like it's going to be pretty good, actually. He has only one club, so they're going to lose a club. The Heart King is off sides, and if diamonds are breaking and spades are being reasonable, maybe, right? Raj has the perfect spade suit here, Ace King 5th opposite Jack 9, right? You can rough that out. A dreaded minor slam. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, Mech Invention, the 3-diamond bid. Boom. Is it Gavin's birthday today? I don't think so. If it is, I'm surprised. Gavin's birthday is in September. It's September 8th, folks. So yeah, you're saying 5 of a minor. I see. I'm so slow this morning. So the joke is, folks, you only play 5 of a minor on your birthday or the 4th of July. Those are the days that you're allowed to play 5 of a minor. And this is a day that you're also allowed because essentially your clubs are wide open. You don't know, and even that 10 of clubs isn't that. But yeah, that's a very good joke, Kelly. Good job. Welcome to the broadcast. But yeah, there you go, folks. You now know Gavin's birthday, September 8th. So don't forget to wish him a happy birthday on September 8th. Put it in your calendars. So at the other table, this is definitely going to be a swing. The other table played three diamonds, making two over tricks. So that bodes well for Shuri here. It means that it's possible to make five. We don't know what happened at the other table, and we're not going to ruin the surprise here. But here's what you're thinking, folks. The right hand opponent here, South, has been the player that opened one heart. So when you see this Jack of Heart lead, you're expecting the king to be on your right for sure, right? So your goal here is to take a look at your losers, and it looks like one heart for sure and one club. And that's it, right? That's all you can lose. Can you get rid of your club loser? You cannot. Can you get rid of your heart loser on this lead? It doesn't appear so, right? You might be able to get rid of your heart losers in dummy if spades come home. And that means drawing trump, maybe playing the jack of spades right now and roughing a spade. No, but we're going to draw trump first. Looks like he's going to draw two rounds and play spades and hope for a good position in spades. Short queen would be a good position, or just 3-3. Very good stuff. Again, he can't afford to lose more than two tricks. And we see maybe a little bit of a result that's going to help us determine the success rate here. Ace of spades, king of spades. What do we see? Low, low. I think spades are 3-3 here. Problem is, he's now realizing that once he roughs this spade, he's just going to have to exit a losing card. And then a quick claim. So even if spades weren't there, he can rough twice. Yeah, the hand was over. And that's 10 more to Shuri. So 37-10. And look at this scorecard, folks. And we'll back out of watching Shuri's hand here. There's Raj. Let me get the heck out of it. Let's get out of this Yarbrough here. But there it is, folks. Big, big score for Shuri. And let me show you that score sheet. Started with exchanging nickels, 5, 5, 5. And then 11, 11, 10 for Shuri. Huge surge of imps for this team. And we will continue to watch this table, folks. This was what you voted for, and we will watch it closely. The other table, again, unofficial scores. We believe nickel is up reasonably big, but not as big as one of the tables says. We believe it's like 25-1. And I'm going to just leave and go back. I continue to kind of re-enter the tables to see if they'll update it, but it appears nickel 25, Rubenstein 1. So nickel and Shuri coming out of the gates charging in the first segment. And here we see the action. Wolfson, Garner. Shuri just has that dumpster fire of a hand. One heart by North, one no trump. You're going to see a penalty double by South. Nothing Gavin's doing wrong here. He has a good 15. He's overcalling one no trump, white, white, and he is about to get smacked around a bit. It's going to go double. Oh, please, let's play one no trump doubled as the South player. And then they're going to run to clubs. So Shuri is likely. They have agreements here, folks. Expert pairs kind of know what to do in these situations when we're in trouble. So Gavin and Raj both know they're in trouble here when they see this double. Classic penalty double. So they'll have some run out sequence. Gavin's going to direct it toward clubs, and then we'll see if anybody does anything. This pass is usually forcing in nature. If you have this run out sequence, redouble can be something, pass can be something, direct bid can be something. Pass usually suggests, please let me get out. But if Gavin passes, this is going to be a really tough hand. I think you would buy a diamond lead because Ace Jack 9 of hearts is a nice position to hold behind declares one no bid. But yeah, run away. Run away, my friend. Very good stuff. I'm guessing Shuri has options with the West player's hand to show differing types of, acceptance of contract and or maybe finding their own suit. But here and now, just a game bid by South. The goose that laid the golden egg ran away, so we take our second best plus score, which is game in a major. But my goodness, one no Trump would have been amazing. Yeah, Gavin made a very nice four diamond bid there. Exactly, and what Raj is talking about, not Raj, what Krish is talking about in the chat there is this bid by Gavin, the East player there. When he bids four diamonds, that's just that gets it there. That two card spade suit looks good. The four diamonds is excellent. They know they have a 9 card fifth. There's always 5-5, and the Ace of Hearts is a trick, you know. So well met and a big win for the Shuri team, and that's Shuri adding to his own coffers there, 37-10. And again, this table: Wolfson North, Garner South, Shuri West, Woolpert East. At the other table, you have Bathurst and Hurd North, Bathurst South, Kevin Rosenberg and Brian Platnick West and East, and it's Shuri 37-10. The other match, other semifinal, Nickel Rubenstein. We believe it's 25-1 in that match. However, been some scoring donks there, so unofficial. This appears to be good stuff, but again, if one table is misscoring, it's possible the other table is as well. And I tell you what, let me move this chat over here so I can see you guys better. There we go. Okay, good. So Gavin Rosh play classic, don't run out. So Pass says it doesn't have anything in a single suited. Very good. Yep. Yes, exactly, Babs. Board 5 is kind of out of the match. That's when the table crashes, right? So I think something happened to crash the table. And this is a finesse that they have gotten wrong to some degree. They're expecting the King 10 hearts over there, which you can't blame them. But here we can see if they played a low heart to the Jack and Ace of Hearts, that would have cleaned up the position as well. But he did see Wolpert overcall one no trump, so he's playing him for both those cards, the King and the 10. Not unreasonable, I think. Or just the 10 to be short in the other hand, right? Any 10 doubleton will do. We'll see if he hooks another heart, though. Diamond to the ace. And heart to the 9 might be the play here. And rough a diamond and still enter dummy with a spade. More than one spade, obviously. Yes, finesse for that. Jack as well. Here it comes. Boom, boom. Yeah, now he could just draw around a trump, rough a diamond, play a spade to the 10, and have at it. As we look at all 52 cards. What's up, people? Welcome to the broadcast. We see our numbers of viewers going up steadily, and that is always a good sign. We expect to see even more fireworks today. We have 4 of the best teams in the world going at it in the Spingold. We're live from the North American Bridge Championships here in Philadelphia, PA. It is day 9 of 10, and honestly, it's more than that because we were here for the GNTs. It's day 11 of 13. Well, I don't know. It's a lot of days, folks. It's a lot of hours behind the mic. You've seen it all, I hope, and if you haven't, it's all there for you. And this time, we're going to take all of this beautiful content we created here and package it up into nice highlight videos for all the great events. And we'll be sending that out shortly after the Nationals. So I'm excited. I'm working on that project myself, and it's kind of fun to go back and watch all the excitement that's happened so far. I've forgotten about half of it. So here he just played a heart to the Jack, and now he's just going to start the bonanza. He's going to play diamonds. The queen falling is amazing, and this is just a claim. He has one heart loser. Notice he's maintaining the spade entry over there. So there's pitch, 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 pitch. Here comes another diamond. He's going to pitch a club on when he roughs with the heart, and then they could lose a club. I mean, I guess he could play anything here, but he's not going to take them all, unfortunately. They're going to rough this and get a club. Unless maybe he false guards the king of clubs here and makes it look like he needs something else, but they can see the dummy, folks. There's spade winners in the dummy and a club. This is over. 2 tricks. And that's a claim, folks. 3, 2, 1. Claim plus 450. And then we'll edit that to make it look perfect later, folks. That's what's happening for sure. They're not going to play this. I don't think. I believe they know what's doing. And real quick, let's jump you over. Again, not the correct score, but let me just show it to you. Let me make sure I get you to the right table there. There's our nickel Rubenstein match. It's 25 or 26 to 1. They doubled up scores. I'm not sure what the heck is going on, but this score not correct, but nickel definitely up in that match. And here I think we're negotiating a claim, but maybe it could be that Raj is taking a moment here to make sure he gets this. Okay, there it is. And now it's going to go shake a club, and king is good here, yeah, just to maybe throw him off the scent, but this is a heavy scent here. You can see winning spades in the dummy and a trump, so the club is going to be his only choice, the only card that could potentially win a trick. And that's why we're just likely to see plus 450 or chalked up for the north-south pair. There it is, folks. Good job. Tried to go for blood. Gavin escaped, thankfully, for his side. Got it to a much better club spot in that hand and avoided disaster. And look at this one. Wolfson, very nice hand. Garner, not so much. East-west have marginal values in a spade fit. Let's see where we get to here. We're back at our feature table. All of you, not all of you, but 70% of you or so, are very interested in seeing our boy Gavin get to business here. We don't get to watch Raj and Gavin too much. In fact, the Shuri team was only super in the view graph yesterday, I believe. Now, 2 days ago, we had some Shuri as well. So North will open a diamond unless, they're not playing anything weird. And East has a hand to deal with. Right? Very, very good values, but not the right shape for action unless you want to try something odd here. And there's Gavin passing. South is going to pass, and now it's much easier for West to deal with this because they are in the balancing seat. You can see if they choose double, Gavin will probably have a cubid just to discuss major suit possibilities, and they're likely to find their spade fit if things don't go wrong. But North may be back in the auction with their hand. Lots of shape. I do know partner is totally broke, but it's a not vulnerable situation. White versus red. Which just in general, folks, when you're not vulnerable, you have more options, right? You're in a much less risky proposition for your side. So the calls and the actions you take are you can be a little more liberal with your positions here. Mirage taking his time. No result from this. In fact, looks like the other table's playing this hand right now as well. And I can tell you at the other table, opposite Wolfson and Garner, you have Hurd North at the other table and Bathurst South. And then you have Kevin Rosenberg West in the Shuri chair and Brian Platnick East in the Wolpert chair. So that's your lineups in this match. Okay, yeah, balancing no trump with this hand. A little scary with Queen third of diamonds, but you expect, about 11 to 14 or something of that nature here. And when you're a little tight and a little off shape, maybe you try this. So it's going to work out okay for Raj. I think we may find our way to an invitational sequence in spades if that's what's happening. So, okay, just a rebit of diamonds. Double here should just be takeout and also allow for a spade fit shebang. 3 diamonds would potentially be Stamen. I think they might play Liebensal in this situation. I'm not sure. In the balancing situation, when it goes a balancing one, no trump, who knows what their methods are, but we'll find out in a moment, I think. Gavin's bid will give us a lot. Oh, it's just shifted into 3-0. Super interesting. Just hide pretty much everything about your hand and how's that doing. Four clubs, two diamonds for 6, and two spades for 8. The opponents can take 3 hearts and a diamond quickly, but if they take 3 hearts, they will set up the jack of hearts and dummy, and that will be their 9th trick. Wolfson saying, I don't buy it. I bet you Wolfson leads a heart just to see what's doing. But he could certainly just lead a diamond, but it seems like he would bang down a heart just to say, hey, what's up? Sure, not super happy to balance with his 10 count now, right? When partner just bombs 3-0. Sure, he's like, I hope I have enough. Spade position, you can see, has ways to play it. You might take a deep finesse and lose that. Sure, he does know that South is looking at very little, considering the pass of 1 diamond. And there's that heart lead we suggested here. So, yeah, this is it's very unlikely to go badly. In fact, it's just not going to go badly for you when you have ace, king, queen, 4th. You get to see the dummy. You get to see something from partner that is hopefully helpful. And you also get to gauge the hand. So here's what Wolfson in the North Chair is doing. He counts his hand. He has 16 high card points. He sees that dummy has 13, and he knows that Raj has balanced, right? So he thinks Raj is going to make this probably because he thinks Raj has the jack of spades. And probably his only hope is that partner has 1 point, and it's the jack of spades. At this point, he can count 16. He sees dummy has 13. That's 29. And he heard a balancing no trump give them 11, right? 11 is kind of the low end, maybe 10. So either partner has 0 or 1. And that's the 1 is trending downwards. So here he knows he's defending it alone. He also had the diamond position is super easy to read. He knows that Shuri has queen 3rd or 4th because Shuri is the one that bid 1 no trump after the diamond opening. I mean, Sure, he could be cagey with Queen Doubleton, but I don't know if you expect that from this player here. So let's see what happens. And again, everyone's doing the same thing. I would think Shuri has a little read on the north hand as well, considering not only did they rebid their diamonds, but then ripped 3-0. So they can read this position quite well. They should expect ace, king, queen, ace of diamonds, and king of spades there. Right. The question is, does he put the jack of spades there as well? And if he does, because sure he looks at this and says, I have 4 clubs. I can develop 2 diamond tricks after the diamond goes away. That's 6. And I have only 2 spades if I take 1 finesse for the king. But I could have 3 spades if king, jack of spades are in the slot there in the north player's hand. And that will, in fact, be my 9th trick. And notice, we're not going to give him helping hearts. The north player sees that if he cashes hearts, it's a disaster because there could be the 9th trick. In fact, he probably knows it's the 9th trick. And Wolfson will know that when Shuri doesn't play the jack of spades out of their hand, they will have life. Okay, and I think they will be happy not to see that card. But if Shuri plays the 9, it's still in the mix. It's going to be. Let me find that table there. Bingo. Nickel still that same margin that we know is unofficial, but looks like they are ahead. And any final would be amazing in this event because you can see all 4 of these teams are just spectacular. But right now, early stages. And like you saw yesterday, it was a great match between Shuri and Fleischer. Shuri got out to a big lead, and then Fleischer just came back and said, thank you very much. We'll go 61-7 in the second set and take a lead themselves. And then Shuri just said, okay, we'll take that punch, and then we will close the door at the end. So great match yesterday. Both teams kind of having big sets and then playing it down to the wire. And no one played it down to the wire more than Wolfson, having to go to overtime, 8 extra boards that were very exciting to call. I mean, I've never been at the bar, and I don't throw down too many cocktails, folks, so it wouldn't impair me too much last night if I had one. But you're at the bar, you're closing out the night, and someone says, hey, there's more bridge to be had. And honestly, it was excitement. In fact, Jay Don, who was here with us, said, I will definitely join you for overtime. And then we had Dan Zagorin calling the action. Lots of fun. Doesn't happen too often. When it does, it makes it even more exciting. Is this the spade play here? Yep. And there it goes, folks. Down one. And now they take two more hearts and the ace of D's. And that is minus 100. I mean, what else are you going to do, Raj? That looked pretty decent. All right, that's your line, and it on this auction it rates. And the 1 point that Garner has proves to be devastating. Uh-oh. Is this right? Doesn't matter. He still only has 4 clubs and 3 spades to take, unfortunately. So, looks interesting by Garner. Not sure why he wouldn't maybe fire a heart or a diamond unless he thinks partner has the king of clubs. And that's, I honestly, why would Raj have played a low spade to the 8 though if he did have the king of spades? Not going to matter, folks. As you can see, Raj is saying, oh, did that help? And he says, okay, I have 1 trick already. I can take 4 clubs. That's 5. I can take 3 spades. That's 8. But I don't have a 9th trick unless they let me sneak a diamond in. But Wolfson is not likely to do that considering he has the setting tricks in his hand. So if it goes club and then diamond, it's over, folks. Wolfson will scoop up his 3 winners and thank you very much. And it's just unfortunate. Raj thinks, it's nice to get what looks like a good lead, but again, not enough. 8 is the max unless something else really weird happens. And this is opposite 2 spades in the West. So this will be a swing back towards Wolfson. It's going to be minus 100 with the West cards, East-West cards, and it went minus 110 at the other table. So this will be 210. I think that will be 6. And let's show you at least the auction on the other table. Are you ready, folks? It was almost the same, actually, except, whoa, that's what happened. Interesting. So there was a difference. East chose to double on this hand. There's the auction at the other table, folks. So when a diamond by Herdman in the north chair, double by East. A little off shape, both 4-card majors, though, and went pass, 1 no. 2 hearts, pass, 2 spades, and that's where they played it. So one table played part score in spades, the other 3 no doubled, and sorry, I forgot it's doubled. It's going to be 200. Yeah, I forgot that Wolfson ripped this. So this is going to be more than the 6 I mentioned there. This is going to be 310 to the Wolfson team. And that's very much needed at this point, 37 to 11. Or
are we sure that it's going down?
100%. Yeah, there's 8 unless they just don't realize that they have the setting tricks in the Wolfson hand. Wolfson led the king of hearts from ace, king, queen, 4th, and then shipped a diamond in. And I'm sure he kind of has one way to get to 9 tricks. It's taking a deep finesse in spades, and it lost to Garner's only point, the jack. And now the club looks like it might be good for Shuri, but he just has 8 tricks. He has 4 clubs and 3 spades. He can't set up a diamond without letting Wolfson in with the setting tricks. So it's
he has
curtains.
To take it.
Yep.
He has to not. The queen of diamonds obviously is gone, so he knows that.
Well, the queen of diamonds was in Shuri's hand, so
yeah.
This is he can try to sneak a diamond at this point. It's just not going to work. And this is his only play. He's just hoping they duck once and he gets to take another spade finesse and claim. But it's hard not to take the setting tricks when you have them. And Wolfson will do that right now. And this will be 200. And that is a swing. Shuri with the same bid as Kevin Rosenberg, basically, except Shuri didn't see a double in front of him.
Tricks. He did take his tricks. Well,
that's
good job, Jeff,
bridge.
Taking your tricks when you need them. Am I not muted, by the way? Just check.
You're good.
I'm good. Okay.
All right. We're about to see board 10. Looks like the other table is slightly ahead of our pace here, so we're seeing some results come in. Again, nickel Rubenstein appears to be about 26 to 1. One table appears to be a little slower than the other, as is usual there. Greco Hampson. They're playing board 8 now. We're about to hit board 10 in this match at this table. And Wolfson, Garner here, Shuri, Wolpert, west and east. Hurd, Bathurst, north and south at the other table. Kevin Rosenberg and Brian Platnick. And look at this one. Raj picks up a 6-5 hand in clubs and hearts, but South picks up a strong hand with a one spade opener, you would guess here, and then North will find some bid over whatever Raj chooses. I don't know. Would you bid? Would you bid 2 spades with the West hand? It's 6-5, but it's red, and it's a dumpster fire.
2 spades with the West hand.
After
you mean 1 spade,
opening.
2 spades?
Yeah. 6-5 come alive, but I don't know. You might get shot in the face if you come alive. You might die.
I feel like you have to. But he passed. Oh, East passed. Okay.
No,
well,
if
East is a pass hand, it's a little different. Now I may not. If you might, it's.
That's interesting. They do have a massive.
They have a good hard fit.
Yeah, they lose 2 spades
and 2 hearts. Well, and they have some club.
Problems.
Because if they just draw trumps on them, so.
The spots are nice though. They have the 9-8-6 and the 7 in dummy, so it's. Yeah, he passes. Okay, that seems the more like normal one. But let's see. Let's flash to the other table and see what happened. Because, and same. Okay, so no one is bidding with the West hand, at least in this match. On board 10. Well, what the heck was that? Someone else is talking about bridge?
Probably on BBO itself.
What happened there?
Hello, bridge talkers.
Which one are you watching, folks? Are you watching the bridge base? I'm kidding. Yeah, I know the answer.
Come on, people.
How do you get better?
So what are you supposed to be in here? 5 diamonds? Oh, but look at looking at just the north-south hands, 5 diamonds is like a good place. When you look at the east-west hands, not so good. Right?
Yeah, and I'm just catching up on the chat here. Oh, see, that I like.
What?
The Wednesday morning tournament, we need some shebang merch.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're working on all the merch stuff.
Well, that's for me. I like that. I like that. If we do have Wednesday morning tournament merch, we'll do some shebanging in that. That's
well. What I could try to do, because we're trying to create a thing where it's an on-demand merch place, so you can order like
customized.
So customized. Nice. So we can always get you a link to that stuff, so people can customize their stuff. So that's the next thing we're working on.
Yeah, exactly, Krish. We really want to try to bid with the West hand because it's so juicy, but it's also so bad. It's just such a gross hand. Vulnerable, not vulnerable, maybe. I guess.
You bid 3-no trump, which actually is their best spot in reality, if you look at it. I mean, when you look at the north-south hands, you think 5 diamonds is a good place.
Yeah, but no trump is actually pretty tasty. You have tricks everywhere.
So what happens to them? So they have 3 diamonds,
2 hearts, 3 clubs, and a couple
so
spades.
They just got to set up the clubs.
They might not even have to take a spade hook, and that'll reward them to some degree.
I wouldn't even play on spades, so you get 3 club tricks.
What I'm saying is, they might play on spades in the way that's beneficial to them, just cashing ace king. That's what I think that'll probably go that way.
Yeah,
because it's probably going to go ace of hearts, jack of clubs now.
It needs to go ace of hearts, jack of clubs. That is the right play.
And then they'll figure out diamonds, and then they won't take a spade finesse because of that, because lefty is going to rate to have the spade. So yeah, they're going to get spades right here.
Well, they won't take a spade finesse because when they lose the ace of clubs, they're going to play.
And also, they're going to see West as void in diamonds, so the spade is just likely to be wrong. But honestly, they're going to see 6 clubs and whatever. They're going to realize something weird is happening, but I think they'll take enough tricks here. And, board 9.
There's just 10 tricks, and they're going to end up with 11 is really what's going to happen.
So board 9 went 7. Yeah, that was 7 imps, and that's 37 to 18. And in the chat also, I think we got an update from someone about board 5. The missing board was 11 imps to Rubenstein. So if that's true, that means it's a closer match. It's more like 26 to 12. But again, we'll have the official scores before we leave you for this segment. But right now, we're just sweating the Shuri Wolfson match, and it's a 19-imp margin for Shuri. But Wolfson's come alive in the last couple boards. They've shipped 8 unanswered into their side, so it's getting closer. And my goodness, we have 50 boards left to look at. So, and here's how the play.
Oh, he pitched a diamond. He pitched a diamond.
Oh yeah, he has to save spades, and he has heart
He's
tricks.
kind of squeezed in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna take all the tricks now.
Right.
See you later.
Now he's got to pitch a spade from the dummy and play a diamond.
Yeah, easy stuff. And the spade he's gonna pitch a heart on the spade as well. It's just gonna be amazing. He's never taken the hook. He has the rest of the tricks.
Now king of diamonds. Nice play, Jeff Wolfson.
Yep. Making 12. 3-0 is a good contract there too. Great job.
That was a great job,
Just
actually.
need to keep clicking off good scores just like everybody else.
This could easily be a push, however.
Yeah, for sure. You could see it going similarly. And yeah, Babs, that's where we kind of look at. And the official results are ACBL results. That's ACBL feeds them in, but Bridge Winners usually has a pretty quick and efficient score after the round is over, and that's because ACBL just ships it right to them, and that gets the official stamp there. And definitely, we don't want to ruin the surprise like we did yesterday with Samantha Punch. We will not give you the scores until we know it won't matter. How about that?
Are we in kibitz mode for Garner?
Nope.
Should we go to kibitz mode for Garner?
I don't know.
Oh, he hooked the spade.
Interesting. Gonna lose 2 tricks now.
So he could have had.
Yeah, well, he did. I guess he figured out West did have that crazy shape, so it's definitely a spot where once he figures that out, it's in the ball game. But again, only a couple of tricks there that he
had his 10 tricks, so it doesn't matter. He was going.
If they lose by 2, they'll rue the day.
Yeah, well, they won't remember this hand, but they will.
And again, another Brad Moss had the decision with the West hand there. Did they make the Michaels Q bid? They did not. So no one has acted red with that 6-5 hand.
I think if you had 2 little spade and queen 6 of hearts, you might be.
Yeah. The queen of spades is a bad beat on that
one. It's just
one.
a bad card.
Yeah, agreed.
But it's just a bad. Your partner's a passed hand. I think that's also the key. Like you're not missing a game here. Your partner's a passed hand.
Yeah, and then that's the thing. When partners a passed hand, you can sometimes be more aggressive because they're not going to destroy you as well with their next bid. But it's just too much for that position.
Oh, they won 13 on that.
Oh, nice. What happened at the other table?
They were in
6
diamonds. That's what I
Ds.
said. If you look at the 2 hands, the diamonds looks really good.
What a swing. And there it is, folks. Let me bring that score sheet to you. Boom. And 6 diamonds down at the other table. That's Hurd Bathurst. An unlucky spot there with that diamond position for sure. But honestly, when you look at that hand, it doesn't look like that terrible of a slam. Right?
You just need diamonds 3-2.
Jack 5th of diamonds offside.
Just diamonds 3-2.
Or whatever side, doesn't matter. All right, so unlucky for them. Not necessarily a bad slam, just unlucky. But now that gives us a ball game. 31 for Wolfson, 37 for Shuri, 6 imps. It was a big lead, and now it is back to a very close ball game. 2 diamonds looks like it's just a normal week 2 bid. Yeah, white. You see the power of non-vulnerable games. The suit's amazing. Shuri doesn't really have clear-cut action, but unfortunately this time the Garner position has preempted Wolfson, and they have a beautiful heart fit here.
What do they make? They only make 3 hearts, though.
Yeah, because the hearts, they have 2 heart losers, unfortunately.
2 hearts and a spade. They only make 2 hearts.
Yeah, everything's wrong on this hand. Actually, club's wrong.
So actually,
hearts are wrong.
So Wolfson is going to
right.
pass. I think Wolfson. I don't know if Wolfson's going to pass. He might bid 2 spades.
Yeah. Non-vulnerable adds a little. Yeah, he did. It's like vulnerable. I think he probably bids more often with hands like this because he risks And now it's just, I have the worst hand. So
He might pass 3 dice, so then now
I
we're
think
playing
so.
3 dice. So we lose a diamond, a club,
And 2 hearts
2 hearts,
and a
instead of
spade
diamond, a club, 2 hearts,
and a spade.
and a spade. So we're probably going down 1 and 3 diamonds. That's unlucky. So
Uh,
is there?
Yeah, you can't really shake anything of note here, right?
Well, you might be able to throw away your club on the spade.
If they don't lead
they
a
have to
club
lead
right
something,
now,
first
but
of all.
it appears that they would either lead a club or a trump here, and a club seems like it's probably 95%. Ace of hearts, I guess, could be an option, but that seems he does have a trump entry, so maybe he tries to low trump. But you're right, if it goes spade towards the dummy, now he does not have to take a club finesse
So he needs to overtake this, actually, in a weird way.
and lead a spade.
And lead a spade.
Yeah.
But we're seeing all the cards. So,
Exactly. Exactly. But I guess
he's just drawing the trumps, which is also reasonable.
the problem is when he draws a trump and lefty wins and fires a club, now he's back to, but I mean, it's a finesse position in clubs.
Right. He's just saying, I'm going to take all my finesses. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll make it by taking my finesses. The 10 of diamonds, of course, was a big card in the dummy.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be yawning already. That's a bad sign. In fact, let's see what's for lunch. What day is it today, Bronya?
Saturday.
Okay, good.
Where are you looking?
Uber Eats.
Oh, you're looking on Uber Eats. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. They have, okay. Is Vince Demui? Okay, Vinny is Vince Demui.
Demui. Right?
Demui.
Is it Demui?
I don't know. Demui.
That sounds right because they told me I was saying it wrong.
So a club shift clearly works here.
Yep.
A heart shift is okay too, actually. Even ace of hearts and a heart is okay. The only bad thing would be a spade.
And that's probably not in his mix at all here. He's probably not going to put Garner on a 4-card heart suit just because of the preamps.
The club is probably pretty the club is pretty automatic.
Yes, the club just seems super normal here. Especially with maybe he's worried about setting up a club pitch for a spade or something, but that would mean he has just long clubs and hearts, and that also, I don't think he can think he has that. You interested in some lunch?
What do you get?
There's like Shake Shack. There's Chick-fil-A.
I sort of have lunch in my bag. I sort of brought lunch, but it depends what you get. Maybe okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you get, I'll have. Oh, he did ace of hearts, which will work fine. Yeah, Dave wants some lunch too. So yeah, whatever you're getting, I'm in.
What did you bring for lunch?
I have like a Caesar salad that I bought at the little place yesterday and some leftover ribs.
What about cheesesteak? Do you like cheesesteak?
I love everything. You know me. I love everything.
Because there's a 2-for-1 deal on cheesesteak.
Okay, well, get it. Get me some spicy stuff on my cheesesteak, please. So now he's going to exit a diamond, obviously. And now we're just going to we're going to make it. Because he's just going to play spade. I guess if he ducks the spade, he has to duck the spade. He's got to play diamond, and then it's got to be spade, and he's got to duck it. Which is a tough play.
Yeah.
So win the diamond.
Because now he's locked in dummy with no play.
Right. So he's probably going to take the club hook. He's going to say there's no way the club hook's not on.
Yeah, because you can see, folks, if at this point, if it does go spade and Shuri ducks it, he
Of
just
course,
has to
add
leave the gun.
chorizo. Yes, of course, add chorizo. For sure.
I don't. There's no chorizo, but we can add bacon to it. What do you
No,
think?
I don't want bacon. I'm
Okay.
just kidding. No, because David says, of course, add chorizo.
Yeah.
I'm on the chat. So the right play, I think, is to hook the club. Yeah, he's going to take his legitimate play. He's not going to take his, like, let's hope defenders misdefend.
So let's see. That is.
All right, down one. Good job. Good try by Steve.
Okay, so he did take a club hook and it
Well,
went
he
spade
had
to
to
the ace.
because it was the right
Yeah, because
play. and
he
he's
was going to
always
lock
gonna,
himself. Yeah, he
he's always going to take the right play, Steve Garner. He's not going to play,
sounds right.
try to get a misdefense. He's going to say, I have a legitimate play if the club hook is on.
All right, so let me.
I just lose a spade. Why would you not do that? That's totally the right thing to do. Apologize for beating around 2 diamonds. All pass would certainly have worked out better on this hand. Okay.
All right,
I
we
would
got
have been
some.
okay with either 2 spades or 3 spades here.
You want some hot sauce on the side?
Sure.
So it's cherry pepper relish, sriracha aioli. You want some fried onions?
No.
Hot sauce, just regular hot sauce?
Sure, regular hot sauce.
Okay, good. Anything to drink?
No, I got an iced tea right there and some water. I'm good.
Okay, perfect.
Food is the most important thing, by the way. We have food over anything. Shuri just picked up 4 imps on that board. They were in 1 spade, making 1.
Okay.
Beer to drink. Yeah, no beer. I'll be sleeping for real. I will.
Yeah, I haven't had a beer. I mean, sorry, the last beer I had was in Prague, and it was only because I was in Prague, and it's the first beer I've had in like 9 years. So,
Wow. So this is like a interesting. So 3 spades, double pass, 4 hearts. Like they're just landing in exactly the right place. So they
Wow.
lose a club and a heart. Actually, they make 5. Diamond king is on side. No spade losers. So that Wolfson came up with a good bid. Oh no, they're gonna lose,
yeah, club rough.
but they're still gonna make it, right? They still
They
just
lose
lose 1 heart,
2 hearts, a club,
2
and,
hearts, and a club. That's it.
Yeah, the diamond's on side. They can't transport, unfortunately for them. So club to the ace, rough, heart. It's going to be drawn at some point. Queen of Hearts will win a trick, but that will be all she wrote. And yeah, I saw that brilliant 1 spade. Making 1 at this table led to 4 imps for Shuri on board 11. So it is now 41 to 31, we think. Again, unofficial scoring. In the nickel match, again, we definitely know it's closer than it is, I believe, because we have 11 for Rubenstein on board 5, we believe. But right now, it's still telling us it's 26 to 3-ish in that match. Again, unofficial stuff, folks. We don't know what's what until after they update the scores. 30-minute delay here from Philadelphia.
So the 10 of clubs sort of tells him I don't have the ace of diamonds, right? Like he knows obviously he doesn't have a spade card either, but he's just sort of telling him I don't have the ace of diamonds.
Yep.
If you had the ace of diamonds, he would come back the 2 of clubs to try to get another rough, which actually in this case wouldn't necessarily matter. could matter if Wolpert had Queen Jack of Hearts, for example. So we want to try to get in so we can get the uppercut.
In this team, it's Wolpert usually playing with Shuri in the first two segments, and then the last two you have the Demouy and Kraniak and Herd Bathurst playing. So next set you'll probably see Demouy Kraniak with Shuri Wolpert, and then the last two you'll see the prime lineup for this team, and likely the same for Wolfson. I think they play 1-2 and then they sit out the last two as well, but sometimes it's 1-3. Nickel plays 2 and 3, I think, so we'll see them in the next match, or the next segment. And there it is,
Steve
folks.
is just like, okay,
game over.
taking the diamond hook.
Still going to need a diamond hook, but this will be negotiated probably at the table. What? Okay.
He's unblocking so he can get back to the board to get to hook the diamonds if he needs to. But there is no other play than hooking the diamond.
Yeah.
I guess, no, that's not true. That's not completely true. He could play, well, okay, he's hooking the diamond.
I can't.
I was trying to see if he
I'm
could
not good enough to
eliminate
see
everything.
another play other
Well,
than
if you
the
could
diamond.
eliminate everything, but he still needs the diamond hook. He could eliminate everything and put him in with his Queen of Hearts. But
Garner or Katz, who's a more solid citizen? I don't know. I don't know enough of either one of
Garner
these
is
players.
the most solid citizen there is. He's amazing.
I'm not too solid of a citizen most of the time, I got to tell you.
So it's likely to be a push, but that's a good result for the Wolves and Garner team.
Yeah, it's always nice to kind of achieve par, folks. If you get to a good game and you make it, you know you've done as well as you can do, save for a weird result, right? Sometimes.
Well, not just that. I think 4 spades is only down
2 spades, a heart, 2 diamonds.
2 spades, a heart, and 2 diamonds.
But
Well, that's only down 2 for 300.
Seems like a pipe dream to find 4 spades, unless East wants to really go crazy with 2 card support and 6 clubs.
Well, 3 spades, if they open, I don't know.
East has interesting hand too. It's possible they have some defense.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just simply,
One
Actually,
club,
that's
one
not even
spade,
true what I'm
pass.
saying. They have more diamond. That's not true. I'm saying stupid things because they could just play trump, and now you have 4 diamond losers.
Yeah, we're talking about the last hand, folks, but we're looking at the next hand, and North opening a club and just raising spades. And you would guess Garner would move here. This is definitely an invitational hand for a red game and a team event, right? I think for sure Garner will bid now, Krish.
I think the fact that he opened a club and he has ace 10 9 4 of clubs is yes. If he'd opened a diamond or if you don't, yeah.
It's just this beautifully shaped hand
I
with a
agree.
likely 9-card fit.
So what happens to there it is. So they
okay.
make so he's bidding 3 diamonds, looking for help in diamonds.
Can't
So what do
make
they
game
do?
here.
They lose
Down 1.
It's down 1.
At least. You have to lose a spade and 3 diamonds.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's going to accept.
No, maybe not 3 diamonds, actually. The 10 of diamonds is interesting in the north end.
Well, you could play the jack of diamonds surrounding play. This is a cool play. This is
Right.
my favorite play,
So
is the
perfect
jack of
defense.
diamonds.
And
Yes.
Gavin would probably get that
But I don't think
right.
he's going to accept the invitation. He's 4-3-3.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Although he's got a full 13 count.
So this looks like a more
but 3-no
garden
another
variety
3-no
game try.
trump.
I mean, that's not unreasonable also, right? But I think he's going to get 4 spades from partner.
Yes, I agree with you.
He's offering this
Yes.
just based on his shape, folks. And now we have opening lead of the King of Hearts, it looks like, or Queen, depending on what they're playing. I think they might play. I'm not sure. We'll find out.
You could make this. Gavin has to play the jack of diamonds.
You need to get diamonds right to beat it.
I love the surrounding play. That's like my favorite thing in the world to do. Even when it doesn't work, it makes me so happy. I throw that jack of diamonds. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, I know Gavin is very familiar with this because we've actually talked about it on our show at least a few times, and this is a spot where, as we can see it, obviously we can see that the jack of diamonds will prove just deadly here because it gets the queen in a rough position with the king behind, and also preserves ace 9 over 10-8 on the way back. So it's just really.
To me, these are
nifty
like the
position.
best plays when you find the surrounding play.
Let's see if
So he's going to win the ace of
see.
hearts and play a spade. And now Gavin's going to have to make that play right away, but I think he's going to do it. I think he's going to do it. He's not going to play another heart back because let's say that Declare could actually pitch something, even if he only has one heart, he could pitch a loser. What a cool hand. And here comes the Jack of D. Need to play it now. And I'm just rooting for good bridge people. I'm not rooting for anybody specifically here. I'm just rooting for finding the good play. He's going to do it.
Well, he's going to take his time and
12 more imps to Wolfson there. They did not get to. Something went wrong at the other table in the.
They didn't play game when it went 3 spades, 4 hearts.
No, they got to 5.
Went
They
to 5.
They bid to 4 spades. I'll bet you, and then they took the push. Oh no,
No,
he just bid 5
he
hearts.
tried to play slam. Actually, Bathurst over 2 spades, double,
Wow.
3 spades,
Okay, that was
double,
that was unlucky.
4 hearts, 5 hearts. If that's to be believed.
I believe it.
They did score it up, and there hasn't been any correction. So it looks
believe
like
it.
12 to Wolfson, which means Wolfson is ahead
2.
43 to 41.
That's a lot of imps swung. 1 push board in the whole set.
Yeah, it's definitely fireworks.
Gavin is playing the Jack of Diamonds. I'm telling you, he's thinking so long because he's playing the Jack of Diamonds. He's looking over at Garner saying, I'm playing the Jack of Diamonds.
And look at this, folks. Just showing it to you. That's the only card that works, folks.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Return partner.
Gavino.
And now they will make 4 spades.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Well,
But
unfortunate for Shuri, fortunate for
Very fortunate for Wolfson.
Yeah,
but they're playing this board at the other table, I believe, and we'll see. We'll see where they end up.
well, I think they're going to end up in 4 spades also. Yeah, see, that's on the
Yeah, that's
BBO.
weird.
That's weird.
All right. Claim 620.
I owe you $1 because you thought he wouldn't play the Jack of
There you
Diamonds.
go.
Okay, I owe you $1. Fair enough. That's a big
Turn-
board. That
turnabout
is
is
a
fair
very
play,
big
Jerry.
board. 2 big boards in a row where they're just like they're really doing the right thing here, north south, except for that
Early.
little 2 diamond pass, right?
So this is probably going to go opening bid by South. And
I'm getting comfortable,
normal
people.
hard overcall there.
I'm getting comfortable over here.
Nice.
I hope the camera angle's not too awful.
All right, so it's going to go past a club probably, and then just a heart. Negative double. They'll find their spade fit. How many hearts will Shuri end up bidding? Spades is going to be interesting because
See, I hate this south hand so much. Like I just want to pass.
I know, but
I want to pass.
behind the field.
I'm opening a club. I mean, it's like what could be worse than that hand?
I mean, we've seen definitely a lot worse than that.
I know, but I'm saying that's such a terrible hand. Like when I'm playing 3-0, I'll just be crying because I'll have no spots, no nothing, no nothing.
But then partner's your hero there for sure.
I know, but you know what I'm saying. Of course, he's gonna make a negative double. Now
Yeah,
we're gonna play
Wilson and Garner
spades.
played just kind of straightforward stuff, and so does Shuri and Wolpert. So this is always a good table to take a look at. Yeah, thank you, Kelly. Hit that
Kelly,
like
hit
button.
that like button. Come on, people.
Only 2 likes and 174 people watching.
What's wrong with you
What's up
people?
with
Come on.
that?
I'll give you each $1. Every like gets $1.
Oh, good luck with that one, folks. Get on that. Get on that like button.
I don't actually pay though.
That's true. You owe me $2.
It's an idea. It's an idea. Guideline.
All right, folks. This is the penultimate board of the segment, and this is good timing because I think our lunch is on the way here. So we can tell you that it'll be this and another board. And this one is interesting. Club of heart, double, pass a spade.
That's
Raj
right.
chooses not to rebid his ace jack 10 6.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad I don't have to pay you because I wasn't actually going to.
But hit that
The
like
other
button,
table
folks.
missed the diamond jack surrounding play also. Okay, so that means they made it also. So that's a push.
All right, 20 likes now. That's good. That's much better. Keep going. 22 likes. Let's get it up to 100.
Come on, like people.
Smash the like button.
Give us some comments. It's led the diamond too. Oh, that's worse. I mean, if you're going to lead a diamond, you got to lead the jack.
They're playing one spade now at this table.
So that worked out very well.
The elusive one spade, but I think they've played one of a major twice in this match.
And he led a diamond to make life easy for Declare.
Yeah. Just going to hook him up.
So what happens here?
Can't blame him, though. I mean,
no,
that's
I don't blame him.
only
I don't
correct
blame
lead
him.
with his hand. It's kind of brutal.
I don't blame him. I'm just simply stating that's...
Yeah, do it all. Definitely click subscribe, folks, because for those of you that are wondering when we're live, when we're not, you'll get told every time we're live. And we're live right now for the Spingold semifinals from Philadelphia, PA, the North
So what are we
American Bridge
supposed to do here?
Championships.
What's our play?
Well, we're just going to win a
He
diamond.
tried to win it in the dummy, which I think is reasonable. It didn't work, but he tried.
We're going to play a club probably right now to build a rough possibility. Or a heart, honestly, would probably work. And then spade toward your hand. Got to draw some trump. Just really worried about spades. So king of spades right now.
Yeah, see, he's just like, I'm going to make this if I just don't mess around, you know?
Yep, subscribing is free, and we'll give you all of the deets.
Oh, if you subscribe, you get an alert when the broadcast starts.
Exactly.
Babs, you're the best.
I think right now might be a good time to break, Bronya.
Well, no, we got to see. Let's see the last hand.
I can't see the last hand if I have to go get our lunch.
We'll go get the lunch.
I can tell you right now that it looks like it's interesting. It looks like Rubenstein and Nickel are still playing because we don't have a score for their match. Babs for president. Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead and leave it like this, and I won't touch anything when you come back. You could turn it off.
Okay, give us a second, though. We'll see.
I'll keep talking. I'll say silly things.
All right, perfect.
I can sing a song.
Do that.
What song should I sing? So Heartback's not really going to help much here. I mean, basically, then he can, he's going to win the Queen of Hearts. And is he going to run the 9 of Spades? Might run the 9 of Spades. Dave, would be my only vote. Might get one more vote somewhere, Babs. He has entries to the dummy and the diamonds if he needs it. The 9 of Spades, I mean, obviously we see all 4 hands, so 9 of Spades would get some extra tricks. $1 back if you don't sing. Wow, that's cold. Fine, Jerry. No singing. Oh, look at that. He played him for it. Wow. He's good. He's good. And now he actually can give him his spade. He's actually better off just giving him his spade. $140. I'm not sure if he was better off giving him his spade or just playing the diamonds. Whenever he roughs in, he's got to lead away from the ace of clubs or give him the club. Okay, board 15. I'm sure you did smash it. I don't know that I know that song. The Humpty Dance. So, we make this is a good east-west hand. So we make 7 of anything. Well, not 7 hearts, but we make 7 of anything, right? 7 no trump. 7 no trump is clearly the best contract because you can't go down on many bad breaks. But as it turned out, there are no bad breaks other than 7 hearts. He makes 7 of anything. So as long as we don't play 7 hearts, we're okay here. I mean, this is a grand slam with 37 high card points. So at this level of bridge, you would think, 7 no trump is lay down, 7 spades is lay down, 7 clubs is lay down, 7 diamonds is lay down. 7 no trump is clearly the best here. So the question is Gavin going to what's Gavin going to do here? He can't believe what's happened. Is there any way for us to be missing the ace of hearts? Otherwise, he could just bid 7 no trump. There's only 3 points missing. So how many points does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He's got the absolute minimum of his range. So I think we're there. Now, maybe they have a way to ask for aces to make sure. A chance to use Gerber if they play Gerber. Yeah, that was good, the staying alive. Seven no trump. Yeah, that's the way we do it. 2 no, 7 no. And it's going to be a claim a trick one. This is going to be an easy hand. If I had the ability to switch things and stuff, I would show it to you, but I don't. I imagine that'll be a push. So the other 2 boards there were pushes. So this is a very close set, actually. 43-41, assuming that Kevin and Brian get to 7 no. Is that who's at the other table? No, who's at the other table? I think it's Kevin and Brian. And I want to say thank you to Brian Platnick. He gave me some amazing chocolates from France. So thank you, Brian. They've been delicious. I eat them every evening. No, Johnny Hurd is on the Wolfson team. Is on the Shuri team. So they're the other. It's I believe it's Kevin and Brian. Yeah. So we'll see in a minute if they got to 7. This was 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, 7 no. Well, you have like 19 tricks.
And that, by the way, for those of you paying attention to the scores, that is how this match ends, 43-41.
Well, no, because we don't see the.
No, it's I saw the official score already. So
You saw it. Okay.
The way the match ends, and we'll pick it back up for you guys when we come back for the next segment. Thanks a lot, folks.
Thank you, guys.
Take a short lunch break, and we'll be back with live action from the Nationals.
Bye for now.
See you soon, folks. And Chris, give me a little sound check, buddy.
Testing, testing.
Okay, that sounds like it's gravy. And we're here. I just need to adjust my camera angle up there for a moment. In fact, Chris, actually, will you do me a favor?
Yep.
Will you just switch to that chair for me to
You
the
bet.
left? I apologize, buddy. Shirking my duties here, folks, but we are live. North American Bridge Championships. We're watching the Spingold semifinals, and we have the same two matches all day, folks. We're looking at Wolfson Shuri. Exciting first set, 43-41. Shuri led most of the way. Wolfson came back at the very end, and they chopped Grand Slam scores at the very last board. So 15-20 is a push, and we're looking at a 4-heart contract here, it looks like. Welcome, Chris Willenkin. Rob Barrington here. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, doing good. But sad I missed that action. That 43-41 would typically be the score for a half or so in one of these matches, but must have been some excitement in the cards there.
And we're looking live at Shuri Wolfson, and I'm going to show you guys the second table we have going. And now, hey, actually, Chris, we do finally have names at this table, and they're good ones. Zach Grossack sitting north, Helgamo sitting south, Katz west, Nickel east. And that means at the other table in this match, we're going to be looking at Levin Weinstein north, Levin south, and Rubenstein and Michael Rosenberg sitting east. And that is Nickel Rubenstein, 46-23. Nickel doubling them up at this point.
And so on the other match there
we
it
go.
looks like the Wolfson team headed for a large pickup. Four Hearts looks extremely straightforward here with the spade finesse working and the diamonds coming in to boot. And the other table looks like East West were allowed to sacrifice in 3-no doubled, so to speak.
Yep.
So off the first 5 hearts, but then having 6 club tricks and 2 aces. So minus 200. This looks to be 6 imps to Wolfson.
Yeah, because it's going to be this nice swing for game here. And
Yeah, so
this is
you know
gonna
it's
be nice.
rare. It's rare that in bridge you play 3-no trump doubled with 3 little opposite singleton in
And get a good
side suit and win a nice swing for your efforts. But this doesn't look like there's too much to the play, so maybe we should jump over see if the action's picking up in the other matches. The other match.
I tell you what, why don't we jump over and see what they're doing with this spot here. Here's
Sounds good. Yeah.
Helgamo and Grossack sitting here, and this is a nice one to watch too, Chris, because this will be a briskly played set, I believe, at this table with Grossack sitting here.
So yeah, looks like 15-17 no trump from Zach, where where the 15 is definitely flexible, and a balancing transfer overcall. 2 hearts showing presumably a 1-suiter in spades for the moment, but the reason that Katz and Nickel play this way is that they can develop some of the stronger distributional hands by starting with a transfer and then
bidding again,
following up. And so Zach has double 2 hearts to show hearts, right? Standard defense to an artificial bid. If you don't have a specific agreement, double would just show that you have kind of a natural bid in that suit. So North just trying to show, hey, I've got 5 hearts to go with my strong no trump.
Yep.
And
club lead.
So interesting though that Helgamo tried 2-no trump. I wonder if there might have been some misunderstanding here, because it's a strange looking
with this kind
choice. But anyhow,
because you could just pass here, right?
Right.
Feed it back to Katz, right?
Right. Perhaps he was worried that the double was not natural. And so what's going to happen here?
And this is a relatively new partnership here, Helgamo, Grossack. They have not seen a ton of hands together. 2 great players, though.
Yeah, this is looks like down 1 after this start, especially. So Declare is just going to lose 2 spades and 2 diamonds and the king of hearts. I suppose there's some small chance he tries to, well, no guessing.
Mm. Yeah, in the chat there, yeah, we have Chris Walenkin here with us, Rob Barrington. This is the semis of the Spingold. Two great matches. We're currently watching Rubenstein and Nickel. Nickel 46, Rubenstein 23. And yeah, the Gavin's kids beat. Is that? Oh, sorry. Zach's team beat Gavin's kids in the Spingold start. So yeah, there's comments about beating up on children. In
just give it a few years.
Exactly. Both the Wolpert kids are super fans of bridge, and honestly, you can see the talent right away, Chris. It's really fun.
So since the handwriting's on the wall here, can we jump somewhere else? But we can see.
Let's see how they treat board 17 here at the main table.
Yeah, I think this probably will be a strong no trump from all players. That is the modern style, but one never knows.
Yeah, and two spades was making 10 tricks at the other table in this match. So
1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually looks like a fairly easy 10 tricks. Actually, a great 4 spades contract after North is open to strong no trump, where the heart finesse is sure to win, but very, very difficult.
Unless you're looking at the cards, you're not playing there, most likely.
Very unlikely, yeah. Because East's queen double ton of diamonds is worth about 2 tricks.
And here, I'm just going to give us a preview, Chris. This isn't for public viewing here. I'm just going to show us what's going on. So this table has not arrived at board 17 yet. And, well, that could get interesting there. Why don't we...
Hello.
Let's circle back here, folks. Take a peek. It's going to go pass a diamond, and then what will cats do with this monster?
Well, I wonder if they have a 2-suited bid available after diamond to show clubs and spades.
Is it common for expert pairs to have that? Because it's not for the garden variety agreements, right?
Yeah. So in standard agreements, when the opponents open a minor, there's a bid for the 2 lowest suits and a bid for the 2 highest suits. But there is no 2-suited bid to show the highest and the lowest unbid suit. Many expert pairs, although far from all, sort of dedicate something else to show this 2-suiter. So, for example, in my own partnerships, after a 1 diamond opening, I give up on the weak jump overcall in spades. So I use a 2-spade overcall to show spades and the other minor.
Because in that circumstance, you can just overcall 1 spade if you're going to be preempting with some hands.
Yeah, no, it's a cost for sure. I don't want to downplay that aspect of it, but
ooh, surprise!
Wow,
white red, I guess 10 cards. You went for it.
Yeah, Nick Nickel. So that is actually, I would have thought, a little bit out of character for him. I'm sure he's influenced by being 6'4".
That's why I disregarded. I thought it was for sure pass a diamond there. But
yeah,
surprise.
So then again here, so South now has to pass, and it's a question of the agreements for East West. Yeah. So in my own methods, 3 clubs would be non-forcing.
That would be lovely.
Which would be nice.
That would be a
looks
system
like
win.
Nickel and Cats are not playing that way.
They play new suits forcing.
That's the standard treatment, is that a new suit would be forcing. My own experience is that if you're dealt a minor suit opposite partners week 2 bid, it's so rare that you really know that you want to force. I mean, you just need an amazing hand, right? And so, looking at the West hand here, right? The West has ace, king, queen, 6 of the clubs, and a 16 count, and doesn't want to force. So reserving those bids for forcing is kind of hanging around for something that may never transpire. Whereas with the West hand, you might like to try to improve the contract with 3 clubs. And also, of course, every so often you hit your partner with 4 clubs instead of 4 diamonds, and you're off to the races. But at any rate, so here, Nickel Cats are going to play in probably the least promising of their fits.
Well, let that be a lesson to you, though. When you spot a misfit and you can't kind of bail out low. Just hit the eject button early. And yes, here at this table, Grossack, Helgamo. At the other table, we have Weinstein, Levin, North and South, Rubenstein, Rosenberg, West and East. That's Michael Rosenberg. That's what's
It
happening.
does
here, folks.
look like the good breaks are going to allow Nickel to kind of go get home, losing 4 trump tricks and the ace of spades.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's quite a result. But so
What's the highest potential on this board though? Not that much more than this, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is a board where I think any plus for East West rates to be good. Although with clubs 3-3, yeah, it's just even hard to imagine the defense misdefending 3-no trump. So I think just any plus here is good. And so in fact, here we're just going to see declare lose a spade and 4 trumps. So Helgemo could have succeeded on defense. It looked like if I saw the hand correctly, by cashing the first 2 spades and waiting for his 4 trump tricks. But again, this is an out of character weak 2 bid for Nick Nickel. And so Helgemo had really no shot to envision this position.
Yeah. And once again, yes, if you're just joining us, lots of people watching, and we will have more to follow for sure. Every day has been better than the last. I'm here with Chris Walenkin. We're watching the semifinals, segment 2 of the Spingold live from Philly.
And of course, that was that.
Yep, let's see what board 19 has in store. Okay, balanced hands around, and maybe we can. They haven't started board 18 at the other table yet. But we can maybe get another look at that when either this match or the next match takes a peek at that board. In fact, maybe the other table. Nope, not quite. So,
oh wait, something bad has happened here for East West.
Let's see it.
Probably is a system accident. Can we see what the auction was here?
Yeah, let's go. Here's the main table, folks. This is what we're talking about. 2 hearts doubled is the hand. It went Trump,
yes.
pass 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
This is so. In West had with his 6-card spade suit balanced with 2 diamonds, showing 1 long major. Yep. North bid 2 hearts, and it looks like East West had an accident over the meaning of East's double. Mm-hmm. So West just thought it was a penalty double and passed. But I'm sure, looking at East cards, that he intended this double as something called a pass or correct double. And so the idea there is, if your partner has an unknown suit, and the opponents bid something that could be your partner's suit in theory, double asks partner, hey, if they happen to have landed in your suit, please pass this double and convert it to penalties, but otherwise bid your long suit.
And you think Vince is just thinking that's my partner wanting to play 2 hearts doubled?
Yeah, he might have been influenced by his relative shortness in hearts. And this is sort of one of the hidden costs of highly artificial methods, such as a multi 2 diamonds overcall, showing an overcall in either major.
Yeah, because the suit is unknown and you have possibilities to go wrong.
Well, you just need a lot of agreements after artificial overcalls, right? So a pair playing natural would have just bid 2 spades. Everything would have been straightforward. And so that's not to say it's a bad idea, but East-West are a partnership of very long tenure with what I would categorize as extremely thorough agreements.
Oh, yeah.
So if they can have this accident, anyone can have this accident. And so that's just sort of a cautionary note. So when you hear about some really exciting new system idea,
buyer beware.
Buyer beware is perfect, right? You always want to think, well, there's theoretical advantages, but are there practical disadvantages? Will I forget the bid? Will I forget the follow-ups? Might we not be on the same wavelength in later rounds of the bidding? So a lot to chew on these kind of hands. So meanwhile here, north-south, and that's declares made the percentage play and has made his 2 hearts doubled here.
So I'm not too familiar with the north-south players at this table, and I think that might have been the chat from an earlier reference. But have you played against these players, the north and south players?
Not too much, no. Yeah, not really familiar with their game. So yeah, unforced error here.
Yep, and this is going to be another swing in the Wolfson direction. However, Shuri's the team that got roughed up 61-7 yesterday in their second segment. It just came back and surged ahead and never looked back yesterday. So
Yeah, there's some action type players on that team, and so anything can happen.
let's see how Demuy and Kraniak handle this hand. And I mean, seeing Nickel open two hearts,
Yeah.
and there it is. There's the multi two diamonds. It looks like for Johnny Cran.
Yes. So essentially, the week 2 in either major, which makes hands like West's even more difficult to handle because West pretty much knows his partner suit. It's not 100% for certain, and more importantly, yeah, let's assume West is willing to take it to the bank. His partner has hearts. East doesn't know that West knows,
Exactly.
and so it'll be interesting to see if they have methods for dealing with a hand like West's here.
And the new rule for it's for all play or just World Championship play. There are no. It used to, if you played multi or something like this, you had to have a kind of a written defense prepared for your opponents, and now that is no longer the case. Your opponents have to kind of research this and get their defense right with no assistance now, which is another wrinkle.
Yeah, so it used to be that weak bids without a known long suit were not allowed at all. And there was sort of an exception made for this multi two diamonds opening because historically it's been prevalent in Europe. So there was sort of a compromise rule where, okay, you can play this, but your opponents get to have a written defense because, of course,
and actually refer to it at the table, folks.
Yes.
They can read it while the game is going on.
Yes, because it is complex to defend against a weak bid that has no known suit. So there's no Q bid, for example. That would be obvious.
Right.
But finally, after, I don't know, maybe 30 years of that policy or whatever it is, the powers that be have decided that, hey, everyone's been playing against this.
Yeah, it's been around long enough.
For a long time. Yeah. So at the World Championship level, we're just going to kind of treat it like any other bid. You have to just have good notes about what you're going to do and memorize them in advance.
Which I think is pretty fair at that level.
I agree. You know, the multi two diamonds, when it came in and started to get prevalence in the U.S. many years ago, I think it won a lot of swings due to unfamiliarity. But there are substantial costs associated with this approach, one of which is if you have a really big fit, you might not figure it out right away, and so you might not be able to make the same kind of preemptive blast as you would otherwise.
Right, with the traditional, like, hey, two hearts and I get to bid 4 right away rather than delaying and giving them chances while you determine what's what.
Exactly. And here, yeah, I was saying I would definitely bet some real money that Demuy in the West seat was sitting there not really thinking about what to bid, but not what his strategy should be, but kind of thinking, let me just make sure I remember, exactly what the bids are.
Right. And does double affect their agreements? Probably to some degree. They get an extra bid, I suppose.
I mean, it might well. So, perhaps here, to no Trump, a transfer to clubs if I were a betting man. Looks like that would be
a beautiful spot. Kind of almost like a synthetic transfer after major double, because two diamonds is
yeah, and so the double of two diamonds we didn't talk about. So in sort of standard expert defensive methods, the double of two diamonds just shows kind of a minimum opening hand. So the fact that South happens to have diamonds is probably a coincidence.
just a coincidence.
Here. Yeah. So South is just saying, hey, I've got an opening hand. So partner, if you have an opening hand, let's make sure we don't get stolen from.
This is so happy. Yep. This is
so
amazing.
Here we see kind of a difference, I think, in system that's probably due to a difference in style, right? Where I would guess for East-West, this 10-6 suit for a preempt is definitely in range. And so West says, well, let me take an educated guess that clubs will be better.
And Krish from the USA Juniors, He says all of us USBF juniors get walked through it as a rite of passage. The multi defense. That's good stuff. But, and look at this 18 imps unanswered right away for the Wolfson team off the bat in this segment.
And this looks like a pretty straightforward 10 tricks after this lead. Declarer is just going to, with the fortunate club break, just going to lose 1 heart and 2 spades.
Let's see anything interesting happening in the other match. They're a bit ahead on board 20.
Yeah, so Katz is...
Yep, sorry, go ahead.
Katz has made a very light opening 1 heart, but I think, Katz and Nickel, maybe they ate their Wheaties.
Yeah, I was going to say
I'm not used to seeing them sort of
both been on the aggressive bent
stepping
here.
out. And so is this going to matter? I guess it 1, 2. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one down.
Yep. Opposite something probably. It can make clubs are bad.
Yeah, it's not obvious. And so here I think Helgamo's 2 spades overcall is quite light.
And here let me give everybody the auction just because we dipped in a bit here. So a heart pass, a no trump, and Helgamo bid 2 spades. Yeah, that red. He likes his shape, eh?
Well, I
the
mean,
heart position is.
Geyer doesn't like 2 pass. Having played with him for a couple of years, I can tell you that if there's some option that's not pass, he almost always prefers that.
Well, if I could declare a hand like Helgamo, I might not like to pass too much either. But
but I think so. For folks out there who this might look normal to some eyes to overcall there because he does have an opening hand
12 to 17
with 5 spades, but
it's aggressive.
I think the top levels experts are really looking at their losers, just as much as they are their high card points for this type of overcall. Right, the theory is the opponents have opened and responded vulnerable, so it's not like your side rates to have 25 or 26 points. Of course, they could be stealing from you, but vulnerable they're probably not. And so if you're not kind of going to 3-no trump, but rather going to play in some number of spades, then points don't matter nearly as much as losers. And so here South did have quite a few losers, and he's going to be eating 5 of them for minus 100. So whereas notice that here if I would have passed with the South hand because if 1-no trump passes out, I know what to lead. And here, I think what would have happened is West would have rebid 2 diamonds, and East would have preferenced the 2 hearts, and now South could make a sort of a balancing bid of 2 spades, having failed to overcall the first time. And then he might well be allowed to play there. So that is the danger. There's obviously upsides to playing a very aggressive style. The danger is kind of going minus when you were going to be allowed to buy it at a lower level.
And what I've done for us here, and we may get to make an opening lead here, is I've just sat us in the Helgamo chair for now. The audience loves this. This is like they're going crazy for the single-handed view, Chris, because we're kind of playing real bridge here.
Makes sense. Yeah, and so this looks like one of my hands.
Right, exactly. we picked the right time to sit here. So we have a wild man as a partner and our teammate, actually, Mr. Grossack in the north chair. No, okay. So pick your lead here. Diamond or a club?
Or a spade. I have to admit that I would lead the 9 of spades here just because I feel like, but certainly a diamond over a club because partner
didn't double 2 clubs.
Right, partner could have, if I hit partner with ace, queen, 5th of clubs, they might have doubled, but ace, king, 5th of diamonds, they would have had nothing to do. Yeah. And Helgi likes my option.
9 of spades.
And so the theory here is just that leading from these broken 4-card zoots with a bad hand is very dangerous because when you lead from a broken 4-card suit, you often immediately give up a trick. Now, if you have a good hand with a bunch of entries, maybe you get your suit set up and kind of the trick comes back with interest.
Absolutely.
But with these bad hands, it's just a lot.
And here I have an update here. Chris wasn't talking. Chris was talking about he was walked through the Helgamo intra-finesse as a rite of passage. I see. I
yes.
see what you're talking
Oh,
about.
yes. Yes. A very, very famous hand played, I would say, about actually probably just a little under 30 years ago, where Geyer made a slam by finessing against an 8 on the first round of the suit.
That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, he definitely sees possibilities in the cards that others don't see.
So we are in.
Yeah, we're watching just Helgamo, and I mean, partner looks like they have like 7 or so points on average over there.
And we just saw 4 of them.
Yeah, so we saw the King of Diamonds, and what was the first one as well?
Yeah.
So we're held. We are
Jack
held.
of Diamonds, got it.
And so here, you know, a lot of folks might have been looking at this lead that, you know, I would have led and Helgamo did lead and saying, oh, what a horrible spade lead. Dummy came with ace, queen, jack, court. But notice here that the defense is now continuing spades with the idea of cutting Declare off from this eventual diamond winner in dummy, just playing kind of a passive defense for the moment.
Yeah, beautiful.
So we'll see.
So they'll play another spade here. I really didn't see the beginning,
Partner has
but I don't
like
have
one
to say
card,
anything.
and
Yeah.
it's probably a heart card, right?
Does look like it.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
there's an outside chance it's the ace of clubs, but that would be really shocking here.
Yeah,
Krish,
so
I didn't know you knew Johnny Cran. So this is what Cran said. There are top players that know everything and top players that see everything. Helgamo is in the latter category. He sees everything. Not sure. That's very philosophical.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like,
deep.
yeah, that's deep. That is
I
deep.
have to think about that one, Cran.
So I wonder, I have to confess, I wasn't carefully following Zach's count cards and spades there. So
But the good thing is,
I would be a little surprised. Let's see. So he played, what did he play?
10-5.
9 to the 10. And I don't know whether they're playing, that's probably upside down. So maybe he was showing 5 spades there, which is what, if Geyer had, you know, if thought Declare had a third spade, he would just kind of continue the strategy of trying to kill dummy. Now he's thinking, well, maybe he wasn't sure. Oh no, okay. It was.
So now he has to.
Looks like
so
it was
spades are
upside.
3-3. Where is this the third round of spades?
Yeah. So this is the third round of
Yep.
spades, and so now Declare is going to play another diamond to south, I think, and then
Well, why not cash the ace of spades?
Well, he
he might hit.
thinks he can get there, maybe.
Yeah, he might. Oh, he's going to do that.
Okay, so he doesn't
probably
think he can get there.
squeezing himself a little bit here.
Again, nickel up 13 in this match.
Yeah. So south. So let's see. North looks like we know he has 3 spades, presumably 5 hearts here. He's pitched 2 hearts. It's not like he would be pitching so easily from a 4-card suit, and 2 diamonds, and therefore 3 clubs. So now diamond to south, queen, and a heart through.
Yep.
Oh, see, this is. It looks like East got a little squeezed here from cashing the ace of spades. Maybe it didn't matter, but that's why I was sort of thinking he would just. His whole plan for making the hand requires getting back to dummy eventually anyway for that long diamond. So
Sure.
in that case, now he's in trouble. And
That's a winner.
club through.
See you later.
We're down 1.
Yep.
He's gonna play low, right?
Well, I mean, it's interesting because, from his perspective, the reason he's thinking is because he's thinking, well, why would Zach lead a club away from the king instead of just playing another heart to me? So the king kind of must be offside. But anyway,
So could he have made? Oh, so he had 4 spades.
he was always down.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
always got to lose.
He needed diamonds 3-3, basically. Is that what the story was? And when diamonds weren't 3-3,
Or something, maybe a heart suit where it was inconvenient for the defenders to play hearts, right? So if they, king of hearts had been
Wow.
on the side, for example.
This is a good time to flash Zach's hand here. Although I guess we could have sat again, but that's a nice.
well,
hand to
too
look
late
at.
now. We've seen
It's a
it all.
sexy hand to look at.
We want to look at the big hand.
All right, so there's a question in the chat here. Is Klukowski considered the number 1 individual player at the moment? I think that's a really hard question to always try to answer, but he and his partner have had some good results. Can't argue with that. But what do you think, guys? Who's the best player? Who are the top 5? Chris Willankin is number 1, obviously. So
Yeah,
you
Chris
can't,
Willankin.
you
Rob Barrington, number 2.
know, no. I'm a good teacher.
Top 5. I mean, that's so hard to say.
Yeah, and it's actually not even clear. If I were going to try to answer that question, which I'm not,
Of course.
we need to
I have to ask it.
kind of a definition of what it means to be the best player. So does that mean you would do the best in an individual contest?
I mean, Zia might be the best player for that event. But.
Right, or one of them. Or perhaps you're the person that can kind of form the most effective partnerships. So it's not even clear what it would mean. But I can tell you that Klukowski is just a really great card player. I think he's probably almost certainly the best card player in the game.
That's definitely high praise. Because if you can play a lot of good cards, you can definitely overcome problems in other parts of the game, but they also aren't too weak in those spots.
Right.
either, so
At this level,
it's tough.
people aren't usually bad at anything. They might just be super elite at some things and merely extremely good at others.
Yeah, right, exactly. I remember Bronya playing against Chris quite a bit in New York, and at some point when I clearly wasn't at the high level yet, but I was grinding up to that level at some point. Chris just claimed, "Okay, you're just going to end play one of us at the end there," and maybe I had thought about it at that point, but this was the defender just kind of reading the hand after about 3 tricks and saying, "Okay, let's get on to the next."
Letting you have it.
I'm like, "Thanks a lot for that credit, Chris." But it was so obvious, even a schmo like me could not get it wrong, guys.
So here it looks like North-South are employing my vote for the most overrated convention in Bridge.
I was just about to ask you what you thought of Kokish. Not the person, the convention.
Yeah, the so-called Kokish relay, or as Eric Kokish used to call it, birthright. So 2 hearts here by North, showing either a game-forcing balanced hand, so unrelated to hearts, or just a normal strong 2-bid in hearts. And so South in this method almost always bids 2 spades to hear from partner, which it is. The reason that I greatly dislike this method is because South loses the opportunity to make a natural bid at his second turn, not counting the pass, right? So
So 3 diamonds would show diamonds and hearts. Is that what you're saying in this case?
So that's it. Yeah. North has shown diamonds and hearts, and I think if I had the South hand, So this is a perfect example of kind of the problem. So South had to kind of guess here, I think, whether to support hearts or bid 3 no trump, whereas if South had been able to bid
or just bid 7 spades.
If South had been able to bid a natural 2 no trump over his partner's natural 2 hearts, right, in playing standard methods, now if North bid 3 diamonds, South could just take a preference to 3 hearts, showing a doubleton, right, because we didn't raise the previous time, and interest in a heart contract. And now North-South could kind of have an intelligent discussion about whether heart should be trumps. But here, there's just a lot of guessing. And so I don't like guessing with my strong, unbalanced hands. So particularly here, when the weak hand has to do the guessing, it's even worse. So that is why I do not like the Kokish relay.
Patrick in the chat is probably a precision player. He says he hates strong 2 club bids. Chris asked a good question, though, and you referenced it a tad bit there, Chris. can you break the relay when it goes 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and when does the responder do something different?
Yeah, so people have different ideas about it. I think most Kokish players probably don't have a lot of agreements. When I've seen people break, it's usually a really weak hand with a long minor, where they just bid their minor. I can certainly see a theoretical case for maybe breaking with 2-note trump when South has spades, right, to avoid becoming the declarer. Right? We would like for the strong hand to be the declarer, but regardless of what you agree, 90+% of the time, and possibly 99+% of the time, depending, you're going to be just bidding 2 spades and trying to stay out of your partner's way.
So the YouTube chat is revolting now. They wanted a poll to see who the best declared player was, so I gave them a poll on who the best commentator was, and it's a revolt, unfortunately.
It's a revolt.
They say it's an unfair poll. We love everybody, but here were the results. Zia wins the poll at 50%. I don't think that's too surprising, right?
He is a great commentator.
He's just
Chris,
a great story.
Right now, you're in second place, Chris. So if you would like to lobby the audience for more votes, there are honestly there should be more votes, but right now Zia is in the lead. Chris is my favorite next to Bronya, and she is also in the mix. And I don't know. I'm going to leave it up there, folks.
Yeah. So here, North South have kind of survived playing in what's probably not their best fit, due to kind of the favorable breaks throughout. So that's going to be 11 tricks here.
Yep, and we'll see the next board, and maybe let's see if Helgamo gets a good hand to deal with here. Let's sit. Okay, thank you very much. Prayers are answered, and for my commentators, the result was tied. Everyone 25%. Zia, Chris Wilankin, Bronya, and Olivia, all the favorite commentators.
Okay.
For all of you watching at home,
I think Olivia's my
think we
favorite.
need
I
to
hate to say
suspend
it, but I think
disbelief.
Olivia's my favorite. She's just so adorable.
she's wonderful. She's super talented at such a young age. It's shocking. It makes me jealous. All right, so this is probably just 1 spade.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The real question is what happens on
A spade and no trump.
the next round. And, again, having played quite a bit with Helgi, I'm guessing that he's going to take some sort of high road. I don't know whether they're playing kind of Norwegian rebid methods here, in which case 2-no trump by South over 1-no would be an artificial game force. So that's how Garrett likes to play.
They were mad that Gary Kohler didn't get included, so I'm giving them another poll. Coolest commentator, Gary Kohler or Gary Kohler?
All right. Well, this is going to make this a
spades.
simple 1 spade, 2 spades, 4 spades.
That's what I think too. But so is this Zach and Helgamo's first tournament together?
They played in the Europeans, but I guess it's their first nationals. Or NABC, I should say.
NABC, yeah, internationals we call them.
Yeah, I'm showing my age with the comment.
I know. I get in trouble with Mackenzie every time when I call him nationals. He's like NABCs. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
All right, so what do we got here? We've got no diamond
has a
losers.
pretty good hand.
One heart loser after
Couple
the
of clubs.
favorable lead. So it looks like the real.
We just
question
hold our
is-
we got to hold our club losers down to 2.
Yeah, and that looks like it should be straightforward because if the clubs are breaking badly, West rates to have the length because otherwise, if East had long, strong clubs, West probably would have led a singleton club. I think here this is pretty much just going to be a draw,
claiming type hand.
Draw
Yeah.
trumps and cash the ace of clubs and lead a low club towards the jack. But I've been wrong before.
Just one time though. This table's going much faster than the other table.
Yeah, that's what we thought. We would start here because this is going to blitz through it, and then we can circle back to some of those interesting hands that we're starting to look at here. And you guys let me know when you want to go somewhere else. I am giving them a poll of which pairs they might want to watch in these two matches for the rest of today. So
And there could be issues for Declare here if the Trump are 4-1, but I don't think. So, so maybe actually he'll choose to play.
Are you supposed to play ace and unblock the 9? Does it not matter?
Well, I think, yeah, the point is it's not like he's going to take a finesse in trumps, but.
No, but if it was 10, I guess it doesn't matter. No, it makes no difference.
Yeah, so now things are going to get a little dicey.
and
I feel like it's going to slow down.
Why? It feels like you just draw 2 rounds of Trump and do what you said, which is play ace of
Then,
clubs and a
then,
club.
then you're going to get tapped out.
You get tapped out.
Looks like the hearts are 4-4 from the opening lead.
So he's playing clubs now.
And at the other table, folks, you see Grossack, Helgamo, North-South here. It's Weinstein,
so
11.
So he was just careful here to not draw the third round of Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The idea here is, so now if we look at what's going to happen here,
Automatic.
East is going to win.
And now play a heart. And now we can't. Yeah, now we're.
South's going to rough and lead another club. And the key point there is that the defender, there's still a Trump in dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so the defenders can't force Declare again. So Declare played carefully.
That was nice. Yeah, nicely done.
To avoid the.
Not surprising,
the bad
Helgamo.
break. Yeah, I mean, this is a hand that I think will be made by certainly everyone at sort of a elite level, but it's just a good example of technique.
Yep.
Leaving that Trump in dummy. Okay, it's not doing you any good for the third round of hearts, but on the fourth round, you got a little something there.
And we see nickel up 15. Excuse me. Let's get that out of there, folks. Nickel's up 15 at this point. And at the other table, Weinstein, 11, North and South, and Rubenstein and Michael Rosenberg, West and East. This is the match that is the furthest ahead. Board 23 here. Board 20 is being played at pretty much every other table in the tournament. And there are only 4 tables going, folks. It's the semifinals. And we're just about halfway through this segment here.
So what's going on here?
At
Did
this
they
table?
claim? Is that what? Oh, you just showed us all the hands.
Yeah, sorry. I just popped the hands face up for
we-
us.
so we
You'd figured
knew.
it out.
Yeah, we knew basically what was happening.
All right, so I put up what are the pairs you want to watch in this event? I can only give 4 choices, but I gave Cran and Demouy, Levin Weinstein, Grossack Helgamo, and Herd Bathurst. And it's a neck-and-neck race at this point. Which 2 pairs do you think are ahead?
So tell us the names again. Sorry.
Levin Weinstein, Grossack Helgamo, Craniac Demouy, Herd Bathurst.
Who people want to watch?
Yeah, there's
I say
2 pairs that are definitely...
I say Grossack Helgamo
Okay.
and Cran and Demouy.
And Chris, who would you guess?
Well, I mean, the most famous pair for the longest is Levin Weinstein, so I would have guessed they'd be on top.
And you are both close to being right together as a team. It was Levin Weinstein and Craniac Demouy actually getting the highest votes, and Craniac Demouy getting 40%. So let's plan to circle back there. In fact, let's maybe circle back there right now. We'll retread a hand or two.
Looks less interesting on first blush.
And this looks like this is what it looked like at the beginning. I have the played cards shown for us.
So here East West did well to get to 3 clubs, which was not trivial. Can we see what the bidding was here?
Yeah, for sure. It was 1 heart, 1 no.
Yeah, so this is, can we pop up all the hands?
Yeah,
there?
for sure.
Yeah, so this is a hand we were actually discussing at the Helgamo Grossack table, right, where after a 1 heart opening by West and a 1 no Trump response by East, Helgamo chose to overcall 2 spades. Mm-hmm. His partner now tried for game, and so sort of voluntarily drove themselves too high to go down 1 and 3 spades. So here, South pursued the auction that I sort of suggested, where
they passed.
Passed the first time, and then came in with a delayed 2 spades to say, hey, I'm not really interested in game. I'm more just competing for the part score. And then when East reopened with a card showing double, right? Double just says, hey, I've got I've got some points. Obviously, I don't have spades because I didn't bid one spade in response to one heart. But I do have some points, and I think we should do something. Maybe it's doubling them. If you've got spades, partner, maybe it's bidding. And so then West found sort of a master bid of 3 clubs, right? So again, how many clubs can West really realistically have here, right? He's shown 5 plus hearts and 4 plus diamonds. And so here, 3 card clubs is worth showing, particularly because, West did a little detective work here and said, well, my partner isn't raising diamonds, so they have at most 3 of those. They didn't raise hearts. They just took a preference. So at most 2 of those is 5. They didn't bid a spade. So at most 3 of those. That's 8. So partner has a minimum of 5 card clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And so West actually can know that there's a fit here. So they've competed successfully over the opponent's easy make in 2 spades. So all they have to do is make it now.
Who is the north-south pair?
Yeah, we were talking about that. We're not sure. In fact, I don't know if there's anything. Okay, so they're a Chinese pair.
Yeah, I mean these guys, they're good players. I have not happened to play a lot of bridge against them or to be able to speak. None of those things. But they're sort of regulars at the Nationals.
And I'm
That
just
have
gonna
been for a few years.
click off those cards for us. We'll finish this off. This looks like it's going to be
So what happened?
good for
so
the Shuri team.
So let's see. So what do we think happened here?
Well, no, it's not so good for the Shuri team.
Well, they went plus 200 at the other table, right?
No, they're minus 200.
Excuse me.
They're minus
4
200.
spades.
This is going to be a small loss for Shuri.
We were talking about 3 spades in the other match.
Yeah.
Wow,
Apologies.
that is indeed a lot of bidding.
Yeah,
although
South cards for sure.
They didn't.
And let me give you the lineups here, folks, real quick. Let me hop in. You
4
have
spades. Yeah, that was the Shuri team was the one in 4 spades, right?
So that was Wolpert and Shuri. Wolpert's north at the other table. Shuri is south. Garner's west. Wolfson's east. So that is.
So Shuri opened the
lineup of
bidding,
this
and
match.
and Gavin just drove to game.
Well, no, not quite. It was a bit Drury.
Oh, Drury. Sorry, I thought 1 spade, 2 clubs, game forcing. He bid Drury, right?
But anyhow,
2
this
diamonds,
should
2
keep,
hearts, 4
This
spades.
should
Yeah.
keep the pain to a minimum because it looks like with these favorable breaks, Declare is going to get a home. Right, he's got 4 tricks in already. He's going to take 2 spade roughs and dummy for 6. The ace of diamonds for 7, and he has to sort of make 2 clubs with his ace 9 third over north for 9. So I think here it's just going to be diamond to the ace, spade rough. Oh no, heart pitching a
Diamond.
diamond. Okay.
Well, he might over when the guy roughs with if the guy roughs with the 5 because the hearts are good, right? So if the guy roughs with the 5, I think he'll over rough. I don't think he'll pitch, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
could
no, I
pitch.
think he
No, he
must
could pitch.
He has to
must
over rough to rough the
because
spade.
He has to
Yeah.
make sure he enjoys his rough. So I guess this line. I mean, I'm a little surprised to see it. I guess maybe it's just he's really confident from the read of the hand that
That South has no more trumps.
yeah.
So if he roughs with the queen, he's actually got to rough with the ace, over rough with the ace to
Rough
play the
is-
jack to play another heart.
Right. Which is actually, I mean, which can be roughed low and over roughed. And so I'm a little surprised because this appears to be break even with playing a diamond to the ace, roughing a spade, and then leading a heart, which I think is, going to be hard to beat. But anyhow, this will all work, and this is going to be 3 clubs made to hold the loss to 3 imps. So shall we jump elsewhere?
Let's see what's happening at the other table. In fact, they're even further behind than we are here. So the only other option is to hop over to the other match, which we can show you guys here. Here's our second table, and here is this table just steaming through these sets of boards.
Yeah,
Going to
so
go
here-
3 clubs, pass, and certainly West is going to act. Is it 3-0?
So Zach Grossack taking advantage of the
Call it.
position and vulnerability to open what I would consider at this level to be a standard 3 clubs opening, even though
Totally agree.
with the only 6
3-0
only
in the
6 cards
West?
to it. And yeah, I think it will go probably pass 3-0 Trump. It might depend a little bit on the East-West agreements, but my sense is that these days it's more standard to play that if West doubles and then bids 3-no trump over his partner's 3 hearts, that sort of uncertainty. Whoa, here we go. Interesting.
Nice job, Helgamo.
Yeah. So anyway, just to finish the thought, right? If it had gone 3 clubs pass, we would expect, I think in modern expert standard, that West's direct 3-no trump is kind of a strong opinion, whereas double followed by 3-no trump suggests maybe partner you should take out if you have a 5-card major.
Oh, that's nice.
But so here
Shows a little bit of kind of
so flexibility rather than extra strength. But so here, I am guessing that North-South have the agreement that 3 clubs is kind of always a bad hand, which is sort of how I like to play in this position on vulnerability. And so in that case, South can kind of visualize, hey, the opponents probably have a game. Let me just raise and hope that, I have so few clubs, maybe actually nobody has the shape for a takeout double, and maybe I just go 4 down on double.
Or maybe they mistake the shape and think they have a slam and bid too much sometimes, thinking partner's tabling a singleton.
This is not what happened.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So here, notice that Katz obviously did not have the right shape for a takeout double, but he knows that he's getting, sort of pushed around here, and then he was planning to make 3-no trump. So he sort of just has to take a position here. He could either overcall 4 spades in the 4-card suit, or double and plan to pass 4 hearts, or maybe again even to double and pull 4 hearts to 4 spades to show a flexible 4-spade bid if that's the style. And so here,
That's not what happened. Okay.
Well, yeah, in the chat, Patrick's bringing up a good point. It does, when I learned too, we were more disciplined with our preemptive bidding, and honestly, there weren't as many preemptive options back in the old days, or especially when you're a beginner. But there's so many ways to preempt and so many good reasons for it that it does make for a spicy game, as you say.
Yeah, so this is just going to be, I think, 10 of diamonds to the king for making 5.
Yep, and we will get to see board 26 before anybody else in the room does. Again, this table is 3 or 4 boards ahead of everybody. This is the view graph dream right here. Zach Rossack, every table. Thank you. Bless you.
Bless you.
We have to make sure Chris is okay. In fact, I'm going to escort Chris out of here and make sure no one touches him on the way out, because he is my teammate. We have to keep everybody. Bronya, please.
Fighting shape.
Yep. No applause, and don't accost. No.
All right. It looks like we may have some action here.
Speaking of spicy, right?
So what happens here?
Well, East has an automatic opener, right?
Right. So it's going to start 1 spade pass, probably 2-no trump.
We almost make 6 spades, but we don't.
Yeah. We actually make 4 spades.
Right, because the clubs are bad for you, and
the hearts are bad. Everything's bad.
So East-West have to kind of stay off of the 5 level. So I think it's going to start a spade pass, 2-no trump, which is game forcing spade raise. I think that's still the East-West methods.
It's hard to bid 4 spades with this hand, even though your spades are terrible. You have a 10-card fit and ace king ace. Is he going to try to throw minimums?
Now this is interesting actually. So I would have thought that North would kind of come in here to try to mess up the opponents with relative safety, but it's an interesting spot, and North is thinking quite deeply about this, because the void in spades is sort of a double-edged sword here. Right? So on this particular hand, the opponents happen to have 10 solid spades, but if the opponents were looking at kind of 9 moderate spades, that means your partner can easily be sitting there with 4 good ones. And so I think North, instead of bidding 3 hearts to get in the way, has chosen just to
let them go.
Yeah, to let them go.
And it looked like a nice pass in tempo also.
Go and be free. Go and be free, my friend.
Right,
Run away.
Exactly. And hope that the bad breaks scuttle a normal game or slam.
He's got to like what he's
These guys are bidding a slam.
He likes what he's saying.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
He's still bid 4 spades at some point, right? When West is going to bid 4 spades right now.
No. I think West. So 3-no trump here.
I guess it depends
what
things mean. We don't know.
Probably a 6th spade, I would guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think West has a hard bid here.
He doesn't have.
Would you
much.
play 4 hearts as last train here?
So right. So the question is, in an auction like this where both sides are cubiting, so everyone is interested in slam. Do we want to use? There's only one bid left for West Below game. So do we want to use that bid to show a heart control, which is sort of standard methods, or do we want to use it artificially and say, I'm not sure whether to sign off in 4 spades or go past. Partner, you decide. The so-called last train slam try. So I would guess here that this is a
Control bid.
control bid situation.
But we get to find out, I believe, which each of the. Okay,
Oh.
so he just went right 2-4-0, and this is going to be
and that's-
too mucho. Demasiado.
Yeah, so even though here South is probably going to lead the unhelpful Jack of Diamonds.
That Queen of Diamonds is so wasted. I feel terrible for that Queen
brutal,
of Diamonds.
I mean, if part, so that is a tricky part, right? So if to feel sorry for kind of East West here, right? If East had Ace King third of diamonds and a doubleton club, now the contract would be makeable, right?
I know.
Because
That's what I'm saying. I feel sorry for that Queen of
Right.
Diamonds and
Right.
sorry
Now
for
shake
that
a heart and then
10
a
third
club,
of
yes.
clubs.
right, 9 points for only 2 tricks.
Yeah.
It's a bad
It's
ratio.
really bad.
I mean, this might not be the only pair that bid 6
No, it
spades.
won't. But I'm
definitely
just saying,
not.
like those kind of hands where you're just like,
Yeah.
you seem to have all these high cards, but they're actually like not.
When East finds out he has a 10-card spade fit, I mean, his hand is really good for an 11 count, especially when partner starts control bidding clubs and he has Ace King Ace. I
I mean,
mean,
another thing that's difficult about this is that East when
So with
West,
a non-heart
because
lead, if the club was on, you'd actually be making this.
on you still got the 9 of clubs to worry about.
No, I'm just saying, like if the clubs behaved, if you could play
Well,
clubs for one loser,
Right,
with
but
a non-heart
that's
lead,
that's a
yeah.
lot of behaving. That requires South to have either Queen Doubleton of clubs or Ace Queen third or fourth. Yeah, so and no opening lead of the Ace with the Ace Queen fourth to give her off. So yeah, it's still extremely thin, but with the East-West methods here, they're basically just value bidding. They don't really know who has what, that's just kind of what happens in these sort of Jacoby Tuna Trump auctions. You're really just value bidding if no one has a singleton. And so, yeah, so many kind of wasted points. The Queen of Hearts is sort of wasted because it doesn't touch anything else. The Queen of Diamonds, completely wasted. And the Queen of Spades, by the way, completely wasted, right? If
actually,
East-West
yeah.
had 10 spades, to the Ace King, usually that's no loser. So there's just a lot of points that aren't really pulling their full weight here.
so there's a good question that from earlier in the chat, the trend of aggressive bidding, and the question was, is this a trend that reverses at some point and will balance long term through increased penalizing? And if Olivia Scherzon is to be believed, no, because there were some bids she was talking about, like 3-level 5-card suit bids and things like that, just insanity. But yeah, a savvy partnership could find ways to maybe turn things around, but the aggression isn't going anywhere for sure, I would say.
Yeah. So what I would say is when I started playing at these tournaments, the NABCs, in
The Nationals back then.
the Nationals back then. That's
the
right.
internationals now.
in the mid '90s, when you played against sort of top-ish pairs, for the most part, their bidding was just terrible. I mean, even the highest
would admit,
seeded teams,
yeah.
the bidding was just bad. People didn't. There was no science to bidding, and there wasn't that much art to it either. So, if you left the opponents alone, they would frequently get to a ridiculous contract. Now, these days, everyone has a lot more sophistication about non-competitive auctions. And so as a result, it's quite rare to just sort of left the opponents to their own devices and have something good happen for you.
Yeah.
So the bidding got more and more aggressive as a consequence of that, right? Just trying to, take up the opponent's space so that they couldn't have those cozy, constructive auctions. And so that's why I don't really think the aggressive style is going away, because as theory for bidding constructively evolves,
Yes.
it will become more and more profitable to interfere aggressively.
Well said. It's true. We have.
Well said. Well said.
I like.
Hear, hear.
I can't add anything to that. It
Yeah.
was amazing.
All right. So, interesting. So, I wonder if North South are on the same wavelength here. That South's free bid of 1 no trump
Shows a better hand.
shows a hand that's too strong to open 1 no trump, as opposed to one that's too weak. Yep, looks like they are in fact on the same wavelength. I do like this agreement myself. The theory is if you have 12 to 14 balanced and you've already opened the bidding,
You pass.
you can always start with a pass, right? So the time you need to do something interesting is when you have the sort of 18, 19 balance. Obviously, here we see that South has 17 Gorin points, but he's upgraded easily for his good 5-card suit and his 3 10s. It
I
does
love those
look
tens. Those
to
tens
me,
are so good.
it does look to me like it's not clear if North South were on the same wavelength about how many hearts South had to have, but North probably didn't care that much if there were a 5-3 heart that he's missing, because partner bidding no trump, and we've got the ace jack third of the opponent's suit, we can be kind of worried about roughs. Plus, with 10 high card points, opposite partners 18-19, we're expecting to kind of make 3 no trump on raw power, and so maybe we don't want to try a trump suit, which could break badly.
It's a good comment in the chat, and I agree as well from an earlier statement. This is a very, very well paced match to be watching. The table, especially.
Yeah. So what should South be thinking here? He's got 3 spades, and and 2 diamonds is 5. He can establish 2 clubs and a heart easily for 8. I think.
He's in his hand,
It's
so
an interesting one. I mean, he might decide to just start with the king of hearts.
I was
here.
just going to say the King of Hearts is actually
and
strangely
when
a
he
reasonable play.
sees the 9, it's
and
good
then-
news, bad news.
And then he
well,
just knocks out the hearts.
Yeah,
So
exactly,
he loses
right.
2 hearts
Exactly.
and a club.
So the plan, what he's probably thinking here is, if the hearts are 3-2, I'm just going to easily be able to establish. I'm going to be able to get a total of 3 heart tricks here to go with 3 spades,
4, 5, 6,
2 diamonds, and a club.
7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Yeah, and so if we start with the king of hearts, if West has, let's say, 4 hearts to the ace jack 9 or something like that, we can actually pick up the suit for 3 winners. Obviously, it won't look as good if East has 4 hearts to the ace jack 9, but he's chosen
King of clubs.
to play king of clubs first. Maybe we'll see the king of hearts next.
Going to get a fair amount of information now.
Yes, and so now he's going to be.
Oh, okay. Lefty has 7 clubs.
Right.
That's interesting.
And East is already a little bit squeezed here. He's pitched a spade. I don't think he knew exactly what was going on in spades. I think
The ace of clubs also is going to limit Katz's values significantly. I don't think Helgamo is going to think he has much, if anything, left. So
so. I think here
Now another spade will be in the dummy.
there's nothing really for West to do other than play another spade.
Yep.
Now we can play a heart and maybe play a heart to the 10. I don't know.
I don't know, because that's a little
seems
risky.
crazy, though.
Because a heart to the 10.
It
Yeah,
opens up.
If it loses to
yeah,
down
I agree.
possibilities. Now you clear spades.
So I think now Declare has 3 spades, 2 clubs, and 2. So he just needs 2 more tricks. Well, he is a little tangled. He's a little
He has
tangled.
no communication back there for that's a fair play right there.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty nice play. So basically, we want to play hearts, but we don't want to take any position about the jack yet.
Yeah.
And we do know where the ace of hearts is. So the
And
sort
we
of
can still take our
natural
diamond
looking
finesse.
play of leading a low heart to the queen's kind of unnecessary. We know it's going to lose to the ace, so we can just lead the queen.
Yep. And now you get.
And
to
this
make
is
a
this is kind of where South shines, is finding good plays in positions like this.
Yeah.
So basically, once he's knocked out that ace of hearts, the spades aren't going to be too much of a worry. And what he's envisaging, I think, is now after queen of hearts to the ace and a 3rd spade to dummy, let's say, as good as anything, a safety play of now leading a heart to the 10.
Yeah.
Right? Because if a heart to the 10 loses to the jack
There's no
there,
more spades over there.
West has no more spades,
Right.
East has no more entries.
And you still have the same plays.
And the hearts are all
Yeah,
good.
that is a good play. I agree
So
with you.
just a nice 100% play for the contract is always good.
And Chris asked a good question. Did they not play support doubles here?
Yeah, so that's what I was wondering. I'm sure they do play support doubles, and so that's why I was wondering whether they might not have been on the same wavelength about how many hearts were shown. And experts have different ideas about this, right? Because some people feel like, well, let's just always make a support double, right? So if we don't support double, we just deny 3, full stop,
full
end of
negative
story.
inference.
But others might say, well, if I can bid 1 no trump to show my 18-19, we're at a really low level where partner can kind of cue bid and hear about 3-card heart support. So it's more economical just to bid the 1 no trump as opposed to doubling and having to bid 2 no trump the next time.
Here it is. Here's the play you were talking about.
Hard to the 10. And again, here, the key thing is that South just doesn't care whether this loses or wins.
Yep, it's locked up now.
Yeah.
And now he can.
Well, he would
Now-
rather
but
it
it's-
wins, and they
it's-
followed
it's-
with the 6, and that way he has the rest.
Well, I mean, actually, he'd probably rather the breaks be bad.
And so that-
it might go down to the other room.
Yeah,
But
true,
but
true.
at any rate, so here now there's some pressure on East. So I guess it's really just a question of, interesting. Yeah. So basically here, he again, South just ducking a club to. This is there's a fancy term for this kind of play called rectifying the count. Rectifying the count just means that South is trying to get to a
squeeze,
position where he has all of the tricks but one.
Yep.
And so when you have all the tricks but one, sometimes bad things happen to the opponent. So here, what's going to happen is, so let's say West wins and returns a club. So South is going to kind of take all of his club winners and his king of hearts. And so,
okay.
Yeah. And so in fact, he claimed. So basically what was going to happen is East was going to be forced to come down to 2 diamonds.
Yep.
And so with the opponents known to be
show up
2-2
squeeze.
in diamonds, with the opponents known to be, it was just known to be 2-2 in diamonds, they had the rest. So again,
And look at Helgamo's hand now. It's going to go check. Does Zach bid with this red white? I don't think so. And even Zach in second chair.
No.
But
Zach is pretty solid in
East
this
will do
particular
something.
type of spot. So I think it's going to go
3
pass,
spades.
probably 3 spades.
And 3
in
no.
a high level game, this is either going to be open 3 or 4.
Right. 4 would.
And then I think actually South has, a bit of a tough problem, right? He could overcall 3 no trump, or make a takeout double. Either one will lead to
4 hearts is going to be played either way, right? If it's 3 no, is Zach going to bid 4 hearts?
So that is one of the tricky things about this type of spot. So a 1 no trump overcall shows a balanced hand. If the opponents open 3 spades and you overcall 3 no trump,
Could have a stiff heart.
you could easily have a singleton heart and spade stoppers and 20 points. What are you going to do? So there's a lot of
This is
guesswork.
the equity of preempting too.
Yeah,
Why this
exactly.
is why we preempt aggressively. Is why the game is this way.
Yeah, I mean, in here, East is dealt a normal preempt.
Snap 3 no.
Yeah. So he's,
And now let's see what Grossack chooses here. Did you go to the Grossack wedding, Chris?
I did not.
Were you invited?
I was invited. I did have a prior commitment for that.
Shut the front door. Everyone was invited but Rob Barrington. Everybody.
I think I did get. I think I got
Everybody.
your invitation, and I just forgot to give
All
it to
right.
you.
So after a little thought, Zach has decided to go with the transfer. Yeah. So there's a couple of reasons I think that he's decided to go this route, even though of course partner could have a singleton heart. One of them is his hand is very weak, and so with a stronger hand, North might say, well, I'm not going to risk playing in a bad heart fit. I'll just try to make 3 no trump on power. But here, North just really doesn't have that much for partner unless the hearts are worth something. So it's probably better to assume they're worth something, in which case let's make them trumps. Second reason is that North's hearts are somewhat limited by his initial pass. And so if South does have a singleton heart, he's not going to...
you think 4 no trump here by South would be to play?
4 no trump here, I'm sure, would be to play.
Mm-hmm. So it gives
again,
him a chance to bid for no trump and play in for no trump, but he's not going to, obviously.
well, no, I mean, on this hand, he's thinking
He loves
he's thinking
He wants to
about
make a slam.
Blackwood or
Yeah.
something like
But he
that.
can't Blackwood since for no trump is to play.
That's right. He probably will bid for. In fact, interestingly, for this reason, on this auction, I play 2 under here, so, just to allow a little squeak. So if North could bid 4 clubs showing hearts, that's a little better.
Oh, so that just crowds out a little more room there. Interesting.
Yeah, just to allow a partner to kind of express a little interest.
Yeah.
Probably not that important opposite a pass.
So
hand.
4 diamonds would be a super accept, and 4 hearts would just be
No.
Yes,
shebang.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But so here, South has to guess, and he's thinking to himself, well, what does my partner have that he didn't open a week 2 bid the first time with his 6-card suit? And yeah, he's just kind of computing all the hands.
And if you're in 6 hearts, you probably
Yeah,
make
exactly,
it.
Krish. That's the whole point of pre.
Yeah. Although here it's a very poor
Possible
6 hearts
decisions.
after the bidding, right? Quite likely to start with a spade to the ace and a spade rough.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
happens
right.
not to be in this case.
Right. Yes. And so here he would probably make it after the singleton ace of spades lead.
Any guess hearts for sure.
We all have heard 8 ever, 9 never, right? So the idea is in general,
In a vacuum.
with 9 trumps missing the queen, we're supposed to be playing for the drop. But when you know that one opponent has 7 spades and the other one has only 1, there's just a lot more what we call empty spaces in the West hand, meaning there's 12 unknown cards there versus only
better.
6 unknown cards in the East. And so it becomes percentage then to finesse.
And this is what we're seeing here. This
And so
is
here-
a good bridge,
Yeah, I think.
unless he's worried about the rough.
Yeah, he's probably not, sweating this one too much either way.
Yep.
It's just
Well, he's also only in 4.
yeah, exactly. It's just
Right.
just potentially over tricks at
nice.
stake.
So nickel.
But he is what he's trying to do now is actually make sense of West's non-spade lead, and he's figured it out.
And here goes the result: 48-43. Nickel up 5 over Rubenstein. But this is an early match. It looks like it's late in the match. We are on board 28, but my gosh, we are 1, 2, 3, 5 boards ahead of the next table. So this is honestly the table to watch. This is the perfect.
So really,
place
the
to
only
do
thing here that anyone's sweating about is Declarer going to play in the end
A spade to the 10.
a spade? Yeah, essentially duck a spade. So I think what's going to happen is that Declare is going to mess around a little bit, kind of looking for a count. But I think he is going to go right. If he figures out that the spades are 7-1, I mean, why in the world wouldn't?
He did.
Oh nope. Apparently he has.
Oh, he did lose 2 spades. Yeah,
Yeah, he just claimed.
They claimed it.
He just claimed playing a spade to
said
the
he was
king.
going to lead a
Yeah.
spade to the king, and
Yeah.
they said, "Okay,
a little
that's
surprised
not gonna
about that, just because again, why wouldn't? Maybe he decided that West with Queen third of hearts wouldn't be leading a low singleton spade, looking for a rough. I don't know whether it's a valid inference, but look, this is not the kind of thing that players want to.
I gotta
spend
direct
a lot of
you.
time on in a tough match. A lot of boards left to play, so they want to just kind of think about it for 5 seconds for an over trick and make their
Wolf,
best play.
you're directing us to the Wolfson.
Look at that scorecard,
Yeah.
guys. This is Wolfson 32, Shuri 0. If these scores are correct, they are putting a bit of a beatdown on the
So
Shuri
what
team
happened
here.
on board 20 there?
Board
21.
21 was 3-0 making here and 3-0 down at the other table. So you 10 imps there, and then the other big one was up here.
That's
And
the
was
hand
that-
we were watching, right? Isn't that the hand we were watching
and
earlier
was
with the diamonds? But we are watching the
So was
cats.
it one, two-
We were
Yeah,
watching.
we watched all. Yeah,
was
we
the
watched
club,
most of
was
these
the
hands.
club led or
Let's take a look. Yep, there was the club, and there went.
so the more conventional club? But see that is
Yep,
the
that was the spade that we
danger that
talked
we were
about.
just talking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Very cool. So let's get back to our feature table, and this is the fast pair table, which is nice in honor of our event tomorrow. We're watching.
Today.
Oh yeah, sorry, today. Excuse me. The start of the fast pairs.
This tournament's almost over. It's actually, it goes so slow and so fast at the same time.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
you're right.
Like tomorrow's the last day.
I feel like I just.
I had to wear the white pants today because I was like, otherwise I'm not going to get to wear them.
Wait,
No, wait. Oh, we're matching.
we do this?
Yeah, you didn't even know.
I didn't even know until
didn't
now.
even
Yeah,
know.
and they're both linen, right? We were
Yeah.
both wearing the
Yeah.
summer pants.
We're
Chris,
cool. We're
show
cool.
show everybody your pants, Chris.
My pants are pretty boring blue jeans.
Actually, folks, Chris always does the broadcast pantsless. It's one of his skill sets. He doesn't like to crease the pants, so they're hanging up over there. So that's
Oh
why
my
Chris never
gosh.
stands up. Just kidding, folks. Chris has full pants
Yeah,
on.
So
this is a PG
Yep,
show here.
yep. Sorry for the
this
sponsors.
here, South had a very interesting rebid problem after he opens a heart and West makes a takeout double and East bids one spade. So South could bid one no trump to show 18-19 balance. He sort of has that. He could rebid two hearts. He certainly has 6 of those in a nice hand.
Oh, good. His partner's just going to get in there with 3 hearts. With his...
Or he could maybe double, although doubling for takeout with 2-2 in the unbid suits is not
Yeah,
super
I definitely
exciting.
don't like that. I think one no trump's a good bid.
What would you choose? I would just reflexively bid hearts, I suppose, but
Yeah, that's. I think that is what I would do too, or because the problem is, we
That's
might
not
miss
4 hearts by
Yeah, no,
East.
so-
That's
so,
4 hearts by South.
Yeah, South is
Undo accepted in a
certainly bid
moment.
4 hearts.
This is the second to last board of the set, but folks, only
And we're going to go down
7
one,
comparisons.
We are going down.
most likely.
And one more undo accepted, and we will see
I
pass 4
don't
hearts.
really see a way not
Yeah.
to go down, but
What are we getting? A club lead?
sometimes weird things happen. Well, it doesn't even matter what you lead almost.
Katz is going to be sweating this lead. I can tell you that. None of
It's
those.
not a
suits
great hand to be
are
looking at, right?
Exciting
Yeah.
to lead from. My guess is he'll just lead a spade. Right. It's basically saying, look, any of these leads could blow a trick.
Sure.
But a spade, it does sound like there's sort of, oh,
Wow,
wow.
he's going to take a peek.
That is, not my style, but
Yeah,
the
'cause
problem
that-
is, okay, now you're looking at this dummy and you still really don't know what to do.
Right.
Yeah, but at least you know you're not crashing any hard honors. That you do know.
Well, I mean, but I think, if Declare, he's.
If Declare
Katz-
leads low
Katz-
towards their hand,
Katz
you're
seeing
giving
the
up that
dummy
spot.
here is, I guarantee you, he is sick. Because he's thinking, if Helgamo had King, Queen, Jack, 5th of hearts, right? And my partner at 10-9 4th, I
blow
just
up a
gave
trick.
up.
Of course, but
Sure.
I'm just simply saying, like,
So I think here, the problem with, if you were to put this hand into one of those computer simulations, it would really like the Ace of Hearts lead because it would assume that you see the dummy and you always find the right shift. But in reality, any of the other 3 suits could still be right. And so I prefer just to lead a spade there. My theory is that North probably has a roughing value in spades. So even if I hit my partner with nothing in spades, like they have the Ace, King, Jack, like here, right? I give them a trick with the Jack of spades. It's probably actually not a relevant trick. It would have just got roughed away. And also, since my partner has spades, I can only blow one trick in the worst case scenario, whereas leading a minor, certainly leading the King of clubs, could easily blow 2 tricks. Leading a diamond's harder to blow 2 tricks, but so often with Declare 18-19, right, it's going to be right into the Ace Queen. So I would just take my medicine at trick 1. And as I say here, I mean, if you given how that any of the other suits, given that seeing this dummy, which is not atypical, right, just some weak hand with 3 hearts, didn't narrow down the possibilities, I feel very good about just trying a spade at trick 1 and hoping for the best.
And this is the lineup we're looking at for this table. At the other table, North is Weinstein, South is Levin, and West is Rubenstein, with East being Michael Rosenberg. 2 of your teammates in this match.
That I have a lot of partners and teammates in this match.
Yeah. So you're saying you get around, is what you're trying to say.
Me and the Beach Boys.
That was my brother's first concert. That's what tells you what kind of man he was. An old man.
All right. So the handwriting's sort of on the wall here.
So he's like, I led the Ace of Hearts, but now I really don't know what to do.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Like, I want to lead the Ace of Hearts again.
Let me go back.
Again here, I just I guess. So what is he thinking? I mean, if Declare's one no trump bid is to be believed, he's got West has a trick coming in clubs and a trick coming in diamonds. Wow.
We can't ask that question. Who's your favorite Rosenberg? That's terrible.
Obviously, Debbie.
I was just going to say, it's so terrible, Debbie. That you're
Yeah,
the best Rosenberg.
yeah, it's like Debbie.
All right. Queen of Hearts get pushed back here, I think.
Zia had very, very lovely things to say about Kevin Rosenberg the other day. That was high praise from one of the legends.
Should we check out some other table while
We can
just briefly?
yeah.
See what's happening.
I tell you what, let's see what's happening at the other table in this match. I think they are good. They're just about to get on to board 24.
Oh my god!
And
Oh my god,
that's what I'm saying. Like so
that's
we'll
just not going to work for us.
no, we'll go back and we'll watch board 30 at the other table, and then we'll call it an afternoon, and we'll be back for the rest of it. But honestly, someone was saying in the chat, if every match was on the time constraint of the table we're watching, Bridge would be very, very
popular.
It would be more fun to watch because not that it's not fun to watch now, but there's less dead time. Like there's quick decisions.
Well, that's why you need to have all the tables so you can go back and see all the tables.
Yeah, I know. I know you and
don't,
Eldad are crack addicts with the screens. Your partner, by the way, he's impatient, as we know. Go next screen.
You got to be able to watch all the tables and see what everyone's doing on this. You know,
we call that the Eldad
board
complex.
23, and you look at everybody on board 23.
Yeah.
This table's moving so slowly.
Do you know what this
literally
be, by the
nothing
way?
has happened?
No, you know what this is?
They're on a smoke break.
This is Levin
They're on a
Weinstein's
smoke
smoke break.
break.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's get out of this table.
You know, one thing you could do to speed the game up is not disallow the smoke breaks.
Yeah, but then you would have mutiny. Oh, okay. What? Ship us board 30. Let's dance.
All right.
Wow, Nickel has a brutal, ugly hand, but it's white in first seat.
Non-vulnerable in first chair. This is just an easy 3 clubs for almost everyone at the top levels now.
Provides some interesting choices for north-south here.
Yeah, so I think it'll probably start 3 clubs past 4 clubs. That's my guess.
They'll play 4 spades.
Yeah, so then, take out double from north. Which is certainly not going to commit to overcalling on a 5-card suit at the
and that's what preempting does as well. Like obviously Zach would like to get his 5-card heart suit off his chest, but he's not going to have the room to do it, folks. He's going to be really constricted on what his choices are. And again, this is honestly, let's just prepackage this whole set and call it preemptive bidding 101.
All right,
what a good call.
So here, Katz has sort of been a psychic 3-no trump. This is a not uncommon tactic, right? Just hoping to buy it for 3-no trump undoubled and go down 5 and against the opponent's game.
Great choice.
And in the modern style, because we call this kind of a semi-psych, right?
Yeah.
West does have some stoppers, and he might have 7 club tricks if his partner has a good club suit, right? So it's not a outright psych, but sort of a semi-psych because these bids almost always contain a club fit. It's standard expert practice for this double by north to be take out of clubs.
Yep.
Right, so you not to play a penalty double because the theory is that even if the person is weak and you have a hand that you can beat 3-no trump, well, they're probably not passing it out in that case, right? They're just going to go to 4 clubs. So doubling 3-no trump for penalties is just irrelevant. What we really care about is, what do we want to be doing? Do we want to be bidding a new suit or not?
So do you think South should bid 4 clubs?
I think South is strong. He's considering passing the double for penalties because he's got a good hand and he has a club stopper,
right?
Or perhaps 4 clubs to ask partner to choose a game.
And okay,
so this is good because it gives South a chance to bid 4 spades if he really doesn't like hearts. But of course, in this hand, he's going to pass. I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
or is he going to? He's going to take another bid.
Going to give it a look because obviously partner showing
a big hand.
Some sort of reasonably strong hand. I think again
but
more
hates his king jack of clubs
just
now,
like we were talking about earlier, and there's that more on the flexible side. So it's not like, oh, I'm too strong to overcall 4 hearts the first time. It's more like I have 5 hearts.
Let me give it a couple
and
spots,
a strong hand. But partner, if you have a singleton heart and 5 spades, please don't leave me here. Just correct the spades.
And again, the reason these are such well-known positions is because these are frequent occurrences, right? With the aggression in the game, you kind of have to know your way around these higher level auctions. And yeah, like 20 years ago, and kind of when this exists, you're like, well, I don't know what the hell to do. We never talked about this. And now you've just had this happen so many times that it's hopefully going to be, and obviously we see Helgamo's not going to have a problem no matter what he chooses here.
Well, yeah.
He doesn't like his clubs though, right? He just hates having 4 wasted points in this suit, essentially. And let me take the opportunity.
Yeah, actually, I guess he would make 6 hearts if he got there.
Just
He would make 6 hearts.
Oh, because he gets to pitch on the club when he guesses clubs. Holy cow!
And so I think
Spade loser
this
goes away.
5 heart
And if this
bid
wins.
is just kind of saying,
Not sure.
yeah, like I'm just in between because we haven't set hearts as a fit yet. This bid just says, yeah, I'm interested in this line.
I like my hand
What do
for
you
not doing anything so far.
in between passing 4 hearts and bidding 6 hearts.
Yeah.
Now, if the under leads the ace of clubs, so the way to beat 6,
Hey,
the way to beat 6 hearts is actually to under lead your ace of clubs.
No. Now he just doesn't have a loser, right? Now
Well,
he just
I mean,
loses one spade.
I'm saying he might get it wrong.
Yeah, but
Plays the jack, and now he doesn't have a
Totally,
pitch.
totally, yeah,
That's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah,
If
no,
it's
no.
the ace of clubs, you're just claiming.
but that would be a hell of a.
So I'm saying
Well, the
the only
choice.
way to actually legitimately, and it's not legitimate, obviously, but is to underlead your ace of clubs at trick 1.
Well, Patrick, that's a good point. We talked about that as well in the chat. So the big reason we're on a delay, and the reason we keep bringing this to you on a delay, but live in this nature, is because of the security of the event, right? We just want to make sure no one can kind of dip in and sweat a result where they haven't played a board yet. So, but yeah, we are going to create a lot of content from these live sessions, so be on the lookout for that. I think you will enjoy that. You may get to rehear a lot of Chris's gold comments here. But let's see what happens. 5 spades is forward going, right? They're going to bid 6
not,
hearts.
I mean,
yeah,
what-
that is a strange looking bid because if the 5 heart bid is to be believed, I wouldn't think that South would have the ace of clubs here, but who knows? I mean, maybe North is just not sure.
And it looks like Wolfson's up 46
Jeez.
on Shuri.
Well, what hand was that he made a bunch of?
It was a game swing on board 23, minus 100, plus 620 at the
Oh,
other
So
okay,
this is
table.
the one
This is
that,
maybe
yeah,
where
the one that they
declared
had
didn't-
to be careful with the clubs because
Yeah.
the spades were 4-1.
And let me share this. I'm just going to share the table with you guys. That's the hand they just played, and here's a scorecard at that match, folks. It is all Wolfson, and this is similar to the second segment they played yesterday. It was like 67-7, something like that. So Shuri can come back from this. It is not over yet, but now we see at our main table, 6 hearts has been bid. Let me get you guys to that. There it is, and we
He led
expect-
the ace of
Yeah,
clubs.
okay,
Now
there
you
it
can't
is.
beat it. He needs to underlead.
Good
the
luck
ace
with
of
that, yeah.
clubs.
But
I'm not saying he should have. I'm just saying that would have.
Well,
been
I mean,
fun.
or
it would have lasted longer.
more
for sure.
realistically, had he let a trump or something, declare would have had to guess the clubs. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, if he doesn't lead a club, he has the ace. So he had to lead a low club. That was his only real play to beat it. I'm not saying he should have done
I'm
it.
not 100% sure you're right on this bidding because South. And
No, on this, I'm not talking about the. I'm talking double dummy looking at all 4 hands. I'm obviously
Well,
not
you're talking
if we're
non-bidding.
looking at all 4 hands, underleading the
No.
ace doesn't work. Declare the king.
Obviously, it doesn't. Thank you, Chris. I'm saying the poker play that might have worked. The only play that might have worked would have been to lead the low club. That's all I'm saying.
And I'm disagreeing with you.
Ah.
I think that after South raises to passes, which probably the takeout double, which probably shows a club trick, and then over the raise to 5 hearts with North looking for a grand slam with a 5 spade control bid, I think East might reasonably be worried that it's sort of king jack third of clubs opposite a void, right? So I think I would not be rushing to lead clubs on this particular auction, even from the queen. It might be a spot to just kind of go passive with a trump.
So here goes the spade.
And in
pitch.
particular, by the way, let's say there is. Let's credit the opponents for having a club control when they get the slam after we sort of bid and raise clubs here. Where's the ace of clubs going? Do we think the dummy is going to be really strong and is going to provide discards from the declarer's hand? Right? It's just pretty unlikely. So I think East might well decline to lead clubs from a lot of different holdings.
Now they're going to know it's just cold. Hearts are 2-2. They can rough
Yeah.
diamonds. Game over. Well done by Grossack and Helgamo.
Yeah, slightly good, slightly lucky.
Well,
Right?
sure. But
did
yeah,
have to win
good
the
score at least.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
maybe
did have
not
to-
well
they-
done.
No, I mean it was well done because you'd probably like to
chances.
be in this because the diamond finesse rates to work, but still you do
And the
need
3
to
club bid.
negotiate the clubs and also not have any weird distribution. So sort of probably a hand you don't care that much about in the long run, one way or the other, but in the short run, you certainly care.
And on this hand, the way it's constructed, Bronya isn't correct. If Nickel made a fast like 10 of club play here, you might have, you would have seen it. Certainly, Zach take a little more than 2 seconds to make a decision here. But that's it.
No, if a low club had been led and non-ace, then Declare certainly would have.
Declare's going to do one of those. Oh wait, what is happening?
No, they're just going to think it's Queen to 9 7. They're certainly going to fail. The part that I was sort of not sure about is if
that's
a trump had been led. It's not immediately obvious to me that Declare would.
I'll tell you what, folks, that was a fast set. We've seen all the boards. We know that we're going to come back, and it looks like Wolfen's going to have a sizable lead, and it looks like this is going to be the match that's going to be the closest to start with. But we have 30 boards left to go in the semifinals, folks. We're going to bring it down to 2 today. Chris Willenkin, thank you so much for joining. Are you going back to play in the afternoon and evening?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we will not see you, but
you'll not see me.
Feel free to drop in whenever you like.
You're six-handed in your event?
Yes.
Are you in the Roth?
Swiss?
We're in the Roth Swiss.
How you doing?
We were not doing great, but we're still in it. So hopefully,
who's your team?
Hopefully, my teammates picked up a little bit while I was sitting out. That's always what you hope for.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the Rosenthal team.
Oh,
okay,
fantastic.
So that's the usual team. Okay. Well, good
So-
luck to you. Thanks for coming by. Really
Lots of
appreciate
time
it.
left, and good
Yeah.
luck to you the rest of the way. And folks, we will see you in 2:13, about 2 hours time. We'll come back at about 4:15. We should have all the tables up ready to go then, and we are going to have an exciting evening. Maybe we get another playoff. Who knows?
Another overtime.
I would rather not go to midnight again tonight, but if we have to, it's going to be exciting, and we'll be wired for it, folks. So
All right.
thanks a lot. We'll
Thank
see
you.
you shortly, folks. Thanks, guys. check, radio check. Give me a check there, Bronya.
Check, 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 check.
Well, that's us, folks. We're at the main table. You're looking at the Shuri Wolfson match right now. And it is 118 to 59. It was a big, big set for Wolfson, and now we have a 59-point margin. But 30 boards left, and we have lots of boards to go, but Shuri's going to need a little bit of catching up here. Now let's get to our main table, the closer match. We have Rubenstein and Nickel, and we are looking at Grossack Helgamo versus Katz Nickel. And this is pretty normal. Nickel plays the second and third sets. At the other table in this match, we have, if I can get a result there we go. We have Hampson and Greco sitting north and south, and Gru Moss west and east. So we can pivot between these tables. Actually, they're both playing the same board. They're playing Three Hearts Doubled in the west here. And at the other table, they are currently playing Four Hearts.
No, different hand.
Oh,
different
sorry.
hand.
This
different
is a
hand.
different hand. Excuse me.
There she is. The most
Welcome
wonderful.
back, Olivia.
The most one. You want this seat? You like this seat better, or you don't care?
All right. Marcia, we might need a little camera thing. And
Look how cute you look.
I know. Are you
Yeah.
you're going
You're
to a nice
adorable.
dinner afterwards?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't know where, but we have plans. So.
Yeah, do not cancel on Olivia, please. All right, so we're looking at
It's okay if you cancel on Olivia as long as she stays here.
Rubenstein, Nickel, close, 61-58. Nickel has lost 2 so far in this match, and this looks interesting. Three Hearts Doubled on board 4 in the West. We just dropped in here, Olivia, so we haven't seen much.
Three Hearts, so it looks like it's going
Looks
down.
like, as
one.
long as he knows that dummy has a void in diamond, or that declare has a void in diamonds.
Three Hearts in the West. Okay. But so what's he supposed to exit? His heart?
Yeah, he just exits a heart and
Wow.
got the club loser.
They did it. They said down 2, so he just claimed down 2. How did that happen?
He probably put a heart on the table and then Ralph just gave up. Would be my guess.
What losers did he have? Club losers still left in his hand? Is that what he had?
Yeah, I think he had the 7 of clubs left.
Thanks, bud.
So that should be a nice pickup for Rubenstein.
Yeah, 500 is in the books, and they are, I think, about to play that board at the next table. But we're watching the fastest table for sure. Grossack was nice to watch in the last segment, and once again out to a board lead at least on board 5. And their partners are currently just starting board 4. Should we go rewatch that at the other table and see what happens?
Yeah, we
Sure.
can take a look.
We can dip into the other table and take a look at Hampson North, Greco South, Gru West, Moss East. 2 fantastic pairs.
Do you
Similar
guys-
generations.
Do you guys know what system Gru and Moss play here?
Vulnerable, I think
Let's
they play
see.
2 over 1, but we're
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I know they play variable system where they open different ranges of no trumps depending on seat and vulnerability.
I know they play precision at some
Yes,
vulnerability.
Yeah.
right.
And 2 over 1 at others.
I can't remember if it's red precision or white precision, but I think it's white in certain seats. And maybe 4th chair or something always. It's funny, I should know all these things as
Well, the funny thing is when you think about, like, Chris Willankman was here before, and it's so true that the bidding has just changed. Like the card play has not changed, but not as much, right?
Yeah.
Like, there are some different carding things, but the bidding is just a totally different world. I
For
mean,
sure.
completely different.
And there's so many marginal swings here. Like, we saw at the other table, Helgamo at some point overcalled spades with the south hand because East West was playing Flannery. So East did not respond 1 spade. But now it looks like Gru and Moss are probably gonna escape here in 2 hearts would be my guess, because I don't think that North South might just pass it out. I don't know. I feel like Greco might make a takeout double at some point, but.
and they may play 2 hearts double. You think if it goes 2 hearts, check, double, what's Hampson going to do?
Yeah.
If it goes 2 hearts, check, double. I don't know. I think probably bid 3 diamonds, but who knows? Oh my God, look at everything's not, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. So a heart pass a spade.
Yep. And that's a fun difference in this auction from what Olivia's saying. At the other table, they play Flannery. So when West opens a heart, East forgoes the 4-card spade suit.
Yeah, I think it also might affect things. I think South is probably, there's a good chance that South will act at some point anyway, but certainly, immediately.
Well, one heart pass, one spade double. Two
That's
Ds.
interesting. Because
So obviously 2 diamonds is not natural. And maybe one spade doesn't show spades, which is why Greco doubled.
well, it's interesting because at one table we saw the one no bid be passed by South and the one spade bid be doubled, which is why we think that maybe this bid isn't natural
Yeah, possibly.
because it does seem less appealing, clearly less appealing to double if it shows spades.
For sure.
But maybe Greco is just brave.
Maybe Greco's picturing partner has one of the long minors in this situation, possibly. I don't know.
But maybe they do some sort of like Kaplan inversion where one spade is like a
Is there
what for
one
many
no
players
trump
would
bid?
be like
Yeah.
a one
Yeah.
no bid. And
Yeah,
one
like
no
that's their
shows
forcing no
spades.
trump, right?
I know they play some fun stuff like that, so
All right. And let's see what happens. 2 diamonds looks like transferish or something.
I do play transfers over one major double, but not this one major.
Not this one major double, right? Not the responsive one major double. We have a new mascot. We bought some candy for Marchin, and this came, and we would like to give it to you, Olivia.
Aw.
There you go.
It's from the Kinder Eggs.
Well,
Yep,
I'm
it's from
doing so
Kinder
well.
Joy.
I just keep getting more gifts when I
All
come.
right.
We want to make our ViewGraph commentators very happy here, and there it looks like the hammer possibly. We'll see what South does.
Yeah, maybe they over the double they play that North or that West can pass with the balanced hands and then one no and 2 clubs and whatever are all transfers, which is pretty decent agreement because now you get a lot more room to describe your hands.
And yes, welcome back, Olivia, and welcome back, viewers. We're live from Philadelphia here at the North American Bridge Championships Spingold semifinals. 3 imps separates these teams, but we expect some result to come in on board 4 that might change things a little bit, possibly for the Rubenstein team. And we will also see what happens on this board.
So he's shown diamonds and hearts, right? So now Greco's trying to think about, all right, do I just pass or do I bid 3 die? I think. Or do I bid 2 no?
Well, what's gonna happen in 3 die?
Well, 3 die's not going to be so great because there's ace, 9, 5th. It looks good when you look at 2 hands, but when you look at 4 hands, it's not as good. If you're in 3 diamonds and you're looking at that dummy, you're like, okay. And then you play a diamond and you're like, oh, not so okay.
Not so okay.
Yeah.
But let's see what really happens to 3 diamonds. You lose a club. You lose a spade. I don't know. And you lose a couple diamonds. I mean, you got some handling to do.
You gotta maybe try to trump spades in
it's
the
close.
north hand if like.
Yeah, you just
and
need to
East is
never
gonna
draw
be roughing
trumps, essentially.
clubs,
Right? You're just trumping.
trump a heart and dummy.
I mean, you don't need to trump spades.
Yeah,
you really need to trump. You need to trump 2
You
hearts.
try to take some club tricks and
You can
trump as
take a
much
heart
as you
hook
can,
too because
yeah.
they opened a heart. So you really 3 diamonds is not as bad as it seems.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes though.
It definitely can make.
The good thing is for north south.
You have 3
At the other
losers off
table's
the
plus
top, so you need
500
to. You
already.
have 3 losers off the top. I don't know. You can hook the heart and basically you're setting up the dummy, right? You
What-
don't even need to hook the heart, really.
Did you play the Swiss again today, Olivia?
Yeah, I did.
How
But
are you
now
doing?
I'm done for the day. We're like 20th maybe. So
Sweet. So you'll be hopefully around tomorrow for the last push. Do you know who's leading?
that's a good question. Last time I checked, I forget.
Oh,
I
I can check for us too.
All right. Yeah, this is an interesting one to watch. I mean, I think one spade was artificial. I think we can kind
Yeah,
of
and there is like a.
He could also bid 2 no trump here.
Well, I
honestly.
think when you see that grayed out thing without the red behind it, it says no explanation available. So it's probably the ViewGraph operator saw something and just can't tell what they talked about, and no one wrote anything down. Maybe.
But also another significant thing is West's 2 diamond bid,
Right.
which we're assuming shows hearts instead of some sort of support redouble.
Right.
I think that kind of implies that one spade was not natural, but who knows? I mean, I would assume that South's double is still just a takeout double, and then North's double of 2 diamonds is just diamonds. Maybe with some values, I don't know. And now the third double, I have had a rule with some partners that the third double
Is always
let's get them.
penalty.
Mhm.
Is always penalty.
I'm sure Hampson is hoping that he has the same rule right now. And the Greco is just pulling his hair out.
So it looks like Lal is leading the Swiss at this point. Goodman second.
Maybe, yeah.
Hans having another good run there, fourth, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it was amazing. We played in the morning and we did not have the most carryover.
Yeah.
And we looked to our left, and the way the tables are done is your table number, you stay there for the whole day. So if you started with low carryover, you're going to start at like table like, I think we were table like 64 or something.
Got it. Yeah, so they seed
And
you
we
in
just-
that way.
We just turn to our left and we see Hans and Fleischer playing
So
each other at
basically,
tables.
they were allowed to drop in,
Mm-hmm.
They dropped in from the
but
from
they
the
have no
table.
carryover.
No carryover, and
Quickly working, Hans
Ve-
quickly working
Juan-
his way up.
Hans very, very quickly just skyrocketed up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're clearly a good team.
yeah.
And they're playing very well. They played a close match yesterday, just couldn't get it
Just
done in
barely
the end.
couldn't get it done.
Yep, which we've all been there. This is Greco. I mean, I forgot who this was. This is Greco taking his time here. The other table looks like they're through board 5 onto board 6, so not getting too far ahead. But let's take a little peek back at Shuri and Wolfson, and it looks like it is 59 still in that match. We're not going to snap back to it, but they're doubling them up here.
Well, this looks like a vulnerable double, so that's. I mean, the favorable doubles are someone's favorable and they get doubled. Not
So-
always a big swing, but I feel like
Yeah,
usually
but they
vulnerable
beat it
gets
one.
doubled.
It's pretty good to double them, beat it one.
Yeah,
That's a good result. 200.
yeah.
We'll keep tabs on that, but this one is the one that's going to have a little more edge to it with the closeness of the match. But again, Shuri was the team yesterday that went 61-7 to the bad side in the second set and then came back and just had 2 amazing sets to win. So, and I think Nickel did the same. Nickel was down the entire day yesterday, and they just kept chipping away, and finally, boom, back there.
Yeah, I think it's definitely hard for a lot of players to mentally kind of like stay in it.
Hmm.
But it kind of goes both ways. Like frequently what you'll see is one team starts off and they have a huge set, and
Yep.
then they're kind of like, oh my God, like now we need to not choke, and I think
Don't do anything that's going to give up the 15, right?
well that kind of happened in the finals of the World Championship. We lost 60 imps in the first set,
Ooh.
and then in the second set I think they got the opponents got nervous because they were like, oh my
Up
God,
so
oh
much,
my
yeah.
God, we might actually like
We might
we're about to win a world championship if we just and I think it's pretty easy to get in your head in that situation where if you're the other team where you're down 60, maybe you're a little sad, but there's really no pressure. It's
Yeah,
easy
a
to
lot
just
less
play
pressure
bridge,
for
so-
sure.
And that's the same in so many sports too. You can just let it fly. Like tennis, you feel like, okay, I'll just start hitting the shots as hard as I can, or harder because it doesn't matter, and you just play better.
Yeah.
But yeah, the psychology of every sport is super fascinating, especially mind sports like that, because you're in the middle of thinking about something really hard, but also emotion is the enemy of rational thought. So if you have those sorts of thoughts and feelings and just doubt,
All right,
there you
pass
go,
it out.
conversion. So
So,
let's
Probably
see
get
if
a
you can
split
make it.
lead.
are you going to give it, or are we're just going to play?
I think a diamond lead is pretty bad for their side. A diamond lead now it's oh
Well, the diamond lead was automatic.
wait, it's a singleton.
So now he's going to play a club, or he's going to hook the spade. He's going to make this.
Joe, and someone put in the chat, oh, cool, I love watching Joe play. Yeah, I do too. I've
He's definitely making this.
I've watched a lot of bridge in my day, and Joe's been a frequent person that if I see him playing, I'm watching.
Yeah.
And honestly, in the GNTs, they all played great. Joe was just like, I don't know, toward the ends of sets, he was just on autopilot, it felt like. Aggressive, making right decisions after right decisions, and
Yeah.
never seen a person make more complicated decisions in a more just rapid manner. And that I played with him when I was like newish, and he underled 2 aces in the same deal so fast that I just got everything wrong. and he was so brilliant. And if he was playing with like a reasonable partner, it would have been just perfect. But
So if he goes up with the ace of diamonds here and finesses a spade and then plays a heart out of his hand, then Hampson will just play the jack and then play a club. And he's not going to be able to draw the trumps, so Hampson's going to score 4 heart tricks, a club, and a spade ruff for down 1.
Well, the spade ruff is one of the 4 heart tricks.
That's a great point, bro.
uh,
Sorry, I mean, but the second club, it's hard to get rid of that second club.
Right. So he's going to lose. So he's played a spade. So that was that. So now he's got 4 heart losers and 2 club losers, essentially.
ducks a club,
But
But now they can just play hearts.
and
So now they'll play
Greco's
the
But
heart.
now
gonna
the
win
problem
this.
is if Greco plays a heart right now,
Yeah.
then Hampson has to so they get 2 clubs, 3 hearts. Yeah, I think because okay, so Greco overtakes this and plays a heart. Hampson wins with the jack. He has to clear the last club from dummy, but
He has
now
to play a
can't-
heart,
He
you
can't
mean.
get his he can't get his spade ruff.
Yep.
So this
He
should-
can get a spade ruff. He plays
Joe
ace.
can just
He
keep
draws
pumping
2
hearts
rounds
and
of
he ru-
trumps
and
and
he roughs
plays
hearts.
another club. Okay.
You're so smart.
well, then Joe. But wait, Joe wins ace, and then what
I
happens?
don't know if I'm right.
And then Joe wins ace, and then leads a heart.
Okay, you win the heart. You play your last club. He
Joe
gets
roughs.
in and
Joe roughs.
no, he hasn't.
Oh, sorry, you're drawing 2
The
rounds.
hearts are gone.
It's been
yeah.
a long week,
Yeah.
folks.
Yeah. So I'm not saying it's. I'm not even saying it's
You're-
right. But
yeah,
what
I-
I'm
No,
what
I'm on the wrong
seeing
side of
is
this. You're saying after he wins this, it
he
comes
wins the
part
10
through,
of
he
clubs.
draws 1
and
round of trump,
plays
and then
trump.
yeah,
No, he plays 2 rounds. He plays
That's
a
what I
trump.
mean. Well, this is the trump lead Greco,
Yeah.
and then he's going to play 1 more round to clear dummy,
And then he shifts go backs to a club.
there you go.
So 10. So here comes the heart.
And notice Greco needs to win this, folks, to lead the heart through. He doesn't want partner on lead with this position, right? So
He's playing the
he's
heart. So now
getting on lead, so
he
he
needs
can
to
lead
win,
the heart.
play the jack, and then the
Now,
ace,
ace of hearts and club.
and then another club. I think that beats it 1.
Yeah, that should work.
You want to give us a gib just for fun?
Nope.
God.
You're
At the
one
end, we'll have to
You're
do a
the
gib.
one that says
I know,
no
I hate
gib.
the gibs. I hate the
know.
gibs,
I
'cause
know.
we
So
gotta-
I'm protecting you from yourself.
Thank you for. I do need a lot of protection from myself. That's actually the person I need the most.
I need to hire somebody for that.
The thing is also if
And by the way,
even-
we're
even
looking
if
at all the cards and we're not sure how to defend or play. So we're really
well
yeah.
even if he can rough the club and dummy, now that just promotes a heart trick for North anyway.
Yeah, the 8 just crowds out.
Yeah, but we need 4 heart tricks. We need 4 hearts and 2 clubs to beat this. We have no diamond tricks, no spade tricks.
Yeah.
So we need 4 hearts and 2 clubs.
Yeah.
So he must cash another round of hearts. Because he's getting 4 heart tricks, but he's not going to get another club if he doesn't cash the
Yeah,
heart.
that's true.
And folks, we're live. North American Bridge Championships Spingold semifinals. We're watching the super close match of Nickel Rubenstein. We're on board 4, and we're a little behind the other table. And it looks like we're going to see hearts go down here, but the other table had a higher contract down too. So
I know, but this could be a huge swing if he doesn't beat it. Now,
well, that would be
less-
massive. Yeah.
Huge
but
swing to the Gru
if
team.
he does
to the,
get it
to
one,
the
it's
Rubenstein team.
still going to be a swing, and we're going to have a tighter match and a little seesaw battle. The other match is still a bit out of hand for Wolfson Shuri. It is 53. Shuri getting on the board with 6 straight after Wolfson on the board with 6 straight after Shuri started with the first 4.
He can promote it. He can get in. He gets in with the second club. You have to cash 1 round of heart and play another club. That's what I think.
But you're Olivia's right. I think it ends up being a trade, right? Because
No,
No,
it's
no,
not a
no.
trade.
Oh no! Because
Basically,
the club gets rough.
Basically, Declare just can't draw trumps.
Right, because
This
you
is-
have
this is
another
what we're
heart
saying.
card. You have to cash only 1 heart more
And then play a club.
and play a
Yeah,
club.
I know.
It's
And the
not
key-
easy to
the
beat.
key about the
Give us a gib. Give
the
us a
key
gib.
the key about the club play is not to set up the club trick, but it's to set
To
up
get to the other
yeah,
guy's
you
hand.
need to
right,
set up
you have
an
to cash
entry to your
okay,
partner's
right,
hands
exactly.
to get the spade rough.
Right, exactly right. Club lead would have been brutal. Agreed. But actually, yes, club lead would have been brutal.
This is how the hand looked originally.
So what did you need to beat it?
Hmm?
And originally, could you not beat it?
No, I think it's always just down.
Well, I could show you the gib from the
Yeah,
other table. This was 3 hearts, though. Just make sure you're
What does
aware
it
of that.
say? Down what?
Down 2.
So you could always beat it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You can always beat 2. Olivia is now leading the best dressed commentator category
For sure.
created. So
Okay, I'll take it.
congratulations
For
on
sure.
that. We pre-gifted you.
Where's your hat,
prize.
though? Did you lose it, or is it in your room somewhere?
Did you
Or
regift?
did you?
You regifted, didn't you?
No. Wait, sorry.
It got stolen.
Bless you. She sneezes when she's lying.
Yeah.
It
That's
got
her tell.
stolen.
No, it's at my Airbnb.
Oh well, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. Okay, so he did the right thing, and now he's got to play a club. So this person's got to give him whatever he's got to give him to make him not play anything but a club. This is very tough because playing a club is not so easy, but it's a must.
This could be
You can
very
give
big
him,
swing. Definitely some swing here. We'll see which one it is soon. Well, soon-ish with Greco thinking here. Shuri.
Everything's
Olsen,
doubled. We play
board
everything
7.
doubled. Like every contract is
Yeah,
doubled.
we keep flashing this. There's a lot of doubles and a lot of doubles in the
Welcome to
results as
America.
well.
Welcome to America.
Everything is doubled.
Including your hotel stay.
So, looks like he could pitch the Jack of Diamonds, which looks high, but Greco knows that he has King Jack left. Or sorry, Hampton knows he has King Jack left, so that would be a light signal for clubs.
He needs
You
to
could
pitch
pitch
the
a
deuce,
low
the
spade.
deuce of spades to say play a club. I think.
Yeah, but maybe that's okay.
My dollar, please.
There comes the club. Bronya sussing out the.
I mean, Hampton's an amazing player, so who knows if he.
Exceptional.
Dia said, Bronya, very excellent commentator. High praise.
And South knows that his partner has a stiff spade because if you remember back to trick 2, Declare took a spade finesse, which won. So the only outstanding spades at this point are the ace and the king, and Hampton surely would not have ducked a spade in this.
But the thing is, he knows he can't play a diamond because he knows South is going to rough if he plays a diamond. So he kind of knows not to play a diamond, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and he can't play a heart. So he's left with a club.
Yeah.
Process of elimination. But this is hard to do when you're sitting there. I mean, it's easy. It's not even easy for us, and we're sitting there looking at all four.
I think one good hint that he has is that Declare was in dummy and finessed in spades instead of finessing in clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Where if Declare had something like ace queen of clubs, then he certainly would have finessed in clubs and got ace of clubs to start some roughs. But instead of playing
Diamond.
Oh, Chimanuwini. Now he makes
now
it.
he's making Chimanuwini.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us about that.
He's
Are
just
you
making it.
Are you speaking in tongues?
It's just
What language?
I think it's a made up
Did you
stuff.
just
I
get-
make up words all
Did
the
you
time.
get just put possessed by the devil?
No, it's just he just he did not he did it wrong. Sorry, Jeff.
Squeaky Bambino.
Chumanu,
exactly. It's like that.
Chumanu,
It's like that.
mean.
Chimanuwini.
Chimanuwini. Chimanuwini, guys.
Oh, I found a copy. I found a potential copy of Zia's book.
Okay, great.
I found a secret person.
He does
that I'm
not.
going to
Jeff
tell.
does he really have to overtake?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he has to overtake because then if he doesn't overtake,
He could just
Declare can
duck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, what a great hand.
It's a huge swing now.
Wow.
That is Rubenstein 15. Boom shakalaka 73-61. Double digit lead from down.
Yeah.
And we will see the next board here. 1-0 in the West made an over trick. Let's want to see what's happening on board 7 at the other table. Maybe get a little let's finish off this 1-0 and maybe
Little board
sit
7
as
action?
Mr. Helgamo. We'll see Mr. Board 8 action. Hope these last 4 tricks don't take too long, but we'll get to be Ger Helgamo and
I have to say, I would really play the 5 in this situation.
I think you're totally right. I honestly, that's the name of my third book. Play the 5 in this situation.
Oh, guys, if you look at the scores, 2 clubs doubled on the last board. Have we seen any contract on the boards we've been watching that hasn't been doubled?
Yeah, well, let's take
Maybe
a look.
that should be the thing. Like from commentating perspective, we only watch doubled contracts.
There was one a spade by nickel, 2 clubs, pass, double, and they went for blood with queen 9/4 on the.
Which hand is it?
side.
The one.
It's
Okay,
the one
a
on the lower
spade
right
by
there.
nickel, 2 clubs, pass, double.
Interesting. All right, this is the fastest table in the event for sure that we're watching.
It feels
here.
like Helgamo did very well to go out for down 1 on this board.
In the 2 club board,
In
you
2
mean?
clubs,
Yeah,
he has a lot of losers.
What'd they lead? Let's check it while we're waiting.
got it. Spade.
Spade lead.
Yeah, wins
Okay, well,
the
that's-
ace.
That's a good start for Helgamo.
Yeah.
Well, he has no winners. How the hell did
And he has no entries back to his hand.
He has
the
no
rest of the
entries, no
rounds.
winners, no nothing.
They ducked a spade.
No, he roughed it.
Oh, sorry, they're playing 2 club.
He just has nothing.
Diamond back. And then heart. He got his tricks somehow. 7 tricks. All right.
Interesting.
So we will await results from other tables, but that 15 is a nice chunk of change for this team. And that puts them in a pretty solid position up 12 with a fair amount of boards left.
Yeah,
These
I
are
mean, both tables had kind of a disaster on that board.
Yeah.
So
So
they're probably
15's
not
not
feeling
bad
great.
considering
I
that.
mean, combining your disasters is usually a good thing. but
Yeah, right.
Obviously, it's not good. Would have been better to have only 300
Mm-hmm.
as a difference between 500 and 200, which is like
But the truth is, going down 2 and 3 hearts actually doesn't cost much at all. Because 870 is like 13.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like two imps for going like 500 instead of 200.
So we are isolated on the south hand, folks. It's Helgamo. Katz is to our left. Our partner is Zach Grossack and Nick Nickel to the right. At the trials, so one random day we were just out there. It was a few of us, Nick, I think, Katz, and like Vince and I throwing a football around. I thought that was the most random thing for bridge players to be doing, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think playing with Zach's gotta be a fun experience. One of those players where he's in it to win boards. Sometimes he loses boards, but not as many pushes as most players.
Well, that high variance type player, right?
Yeah.
That's,
I mean, I think people talk a lot about what style is this style better than this style, like playing aggressively versus down the middle, and I think usually what it comes down to is just playing your own style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Because
what you're comfortable
you
with.
just have to
play your
enjoy,
game.
You have to
Yeah.
enjoy it yourself while you're at the table if you want to play it
Absolutely,
at a high level.
100% agree. You just got to
Yeah.
keep to your own way of doing things. It's when you're random in your way of doing things that it's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, so in poker, it's different. You can vary your strategy quite a bit, and you should to be a good poker player. But in bridge, you're varying your strategy and your stance with your partner involved as well, which is tough.
Yeah.
Moving targets are tough to hit for everybody. So okay, a no trump to us. We're gonna stay nice and silent. You'd have a defensive problem here.
A lead problem.
Yeah. And nickel cats are kind of garden variety, nothing too exotic. Certainly experts standard agreements most places I would guess, but bless you, bro.
Thank you.
I would two
Oh,
spades.
see, we now. Oh, look at this. No lead problem for us. I love
Nice.
I love when I don't have a lead problem.
So this is, I'm guessing. This
Next
is,
broadcast uniform look, logo tops. I agree.
Wait, you want us to wear uniforms? Okay, I mean I like the white linen pants for sure.
We could do it with like a ACBL
Oh,
shirt.
you guys can do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kidding.
Thanks.
I like the idea though. I like it.
No, I like my style. My wardrobe was provided by what's a cool name? John Varvatos. Yes. Is that a designer?
I don't
Shout
know.
out to John Varvatos.
I think that's a designer. I think I read it in a magazine.
I think
17-0 to the good for Rubenstein. And that is a just garden variety 15. Was that just invitational with spades, by the way, this
Yeah, I mean,
auction?
I think
I-
so.
It kind of depends. I play with a lot of partners that if we make a transfer after 1-0, all the follow-up bids to that are transfers, which helps on a lot of the game forcing hands.
Yep.
But what it means is that after 1-0, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2-0, which would be a balanced invite for most people, that would be clubs, so you can't make an invite after transferring. So depending on their agreements, 2 spades is either any invite in spades, like they can't make an invite otherwise, or it's a lot of players like to play it as some sort of light invitational bid in spades.
Magic.
That's kind of weaker than bidding 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2-0.
Well, yeah, and it's also I think when you play that, it's really invitational in spades. It's not really invitational in no trump.
Yeah.
Whereas 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2-0 is invitational in no trump.
Yeah.
If you don't play the retransfer.
Yeah, a lot of these hands, you have some high card points, but you don't really care that much about your strength. You care much more about, does partner have support from you or not,
Rough to club.
Elgamo playing King of Clubs on that just to deceive Declare a little bit about the location of the queen.
Although it's not gonna matter much.
No, probably not. But if he played the queen, then Declare would know that he also had the king, because he definitely wouldn't have played the queen without the king.
Yep. We'll sit tight in this. We'll sweat Helgamo again unless we get a Yarborough on the next hand. And actually, why don't we take a moment while we're thinking about this real quick and just peek into the Shuri Wolfson match and see that it is 50 now.
Wow,
And
1-0 doubled +2.
So wait a second. 4 spades in the east
That is
doubled.
That's here. Let's look at this score for the main table.
Let's
here.
look at 4 spades in the east doubled first.
Well,
Now we see another table where
I'm-
everything is doubled.
I'm looking at one no trump doubled right now on the screen for everybody on the lower right there. One
Okay.
no trump pass double all float.
So that's Cran making 580. That's a pickup for Shuri for sure.
Yeah, it hasn't dumped in yet, but we're gonna see a score at some point. And then the one before that, you wanted to see Bronya. Here it comes. 4 spades doubled in the east, and they were in 3-0 at the other table, making 3.
So those are big pickups here.
Yeah, for sure. So Shuri, this is exactly what they wanted. Let's see what happens on board 7 and 8. And honestly, you have the right pair.
Let me
in
see
for
the board
variance.
7.
Oh, board.
Oh,
There's
10.
10 dumping in.
It's becoming closer.
They were just in one no trump making 3, and they floated it out instead of doubling, and now we have ourselves a ball game. There's 40. Still, still a lot to go, but there's way many boards left, right? There's 15 plus 7, plenty of
Yeah.
boards.
The
plenty of
East-West
time.
pair at this table has to keep their heads in it, because it looks like they've had 2 kind of
Disasters.
disasters. I don't know about board 6, how much of a disaster it is, but board 7 it has got to feel terrible. So
Well, and we got to say, in these situations, Cran and Vince, the north-south pair, are not going to let up at all.
for
They
sure, that
will-
that is a pair that will just pour gasoline down your throat.
Yeah, exactly.
And then light the match.
And I don't. Yeah. Well, they're nice guys.
And we
you went-
love them for it,
Okay.
kind of. Yeah.
Never mind.
God, she went dark there.
Yeah, she
That
did.
That was super dark.
Yeah.
These guys are nice. They're not.
No, they're super nice.
They
It
really
just feels
are.
like they're doing that to you when you're playing. And honestly, I've played poker against Cran. Same. It's just he is very comfortable making you make decisions, which is very difficult.
Does not feel great when the auction goes something like a hard double 5 hearts, and you're sitting there.
Yeah. Right. So there's our quick look, and there's 40 there, and we are going to head back to our Helgamo action. In fact, we've missed some of this stuff. So let me just show you all the hands, just so we can kind of finish this off with some full information, and then we'll go back to our hidden spot. Finishing up 2 spades, and we'll give us a little sneak preview
looks
here.
like
So,
now he's gonna score a spade rough, maybe.
And we have many viewers. The A team bringing the viewership up to 267 at this point.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
And lots of views afterwards. And I'm telling you, like, to me, I just love that we're doing this. I love that we're doing it a little different. I still think there's much to improve on, but it just feels so much more modern and real and fun.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a tournament that people care so much about, the players, but not just the players, also people that play bridge and maybe can't come to the tournament and can't play.
Yep.
And there's so many people that are just watching from around the world. So I think it's nice to have something where everyone can kind of come together and
we
not
commune here online.
Yeah,
exactly.
not be kind of like alone in
I totally agree.
caring about.
I
something from a
completely
distance.
agree.
And feel free, if you have a bridge club out there, you can host viewing parties for, hundreds of people. That is
Thousands of people.
What's up, Krish? Welcome back. And welcome all of you watching from home. What kind of poll can we put up for you? What do we want to know, Bronya?
I guess we want to know who we want to be, right? Like, who do we want to kibitz?
Who do you want to be when you grow up?
Who do we want to be today?
Make your choice. Spingold, Risinger.
Okay, we're doing some.
Vanderbilt.
No Soloway?
That's always too new to be in that.
All right.
Just for Olivia. So
Okay, so
the 4 majors now. I like that we have 4 now, too. I think that's great. Spingold, the event we're bringing you. Is Spingold the most famous? Or is...
I think Spingold is the most famous.
It's the one I always
Risinger.
thought of as
Millions of
kind
people. Right. I agree, Krish. Millions of people. I agree.
Yes.
All right, what's happening here? He shifted back to a heart.
Do you know Krish, Olivia?
I do not.
I think Krish, are you in any part of the junior program at all? Or I know I've met you at a national before.
Maybe I did. Maybe I met him.
Yeah, well, by sight, probably.
Oh my God, I love you, Joe Albert Garcia. An Oingo Boingo reference. That's right. That's only the best band in the history of the world.
Wow, that is a little bit of an overreach.
No, that's so not an overreach. It's actually a fact. Opposite of overreach, fact.
Wasn't Oingo Boingo in Back to School with Rodney
that's
Dangerfield?
impressive. That makes me love you even more.
He could have given his partner a heart rough or a
diamond
diamond rough
rough,
there,
right.
but then he would rough and not have much of an answer.
I see. Krish just a little bit. On the older
Juniors
side.
go up to 31 now in some ways, and not for the ACBL, but for the USBF. There's
Congrats
teams under
on your
31.
PhD, doctor.
Yeah, what's your PhD in?
Amazing. That's his PhD.
His PhD's in restricted choice. I got my PhD in restricted choice.
Ronya's got jokes.
Particle physics. It's the same thing. Restricted choice, particle physics. Electrons go to their easiest place, right? Like they go wherever is easiest, right?
I like that. There's a movie. It's like when the market's melting down, but there's the guy asks a question. He goes, "So what's your background?" They're trying to gauge. What does it say?
It said, "Oh, trust me, given the job market, I'm definitely feeling restricted choice."
Well done, Chris.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Okay, what's the movie you're talking about?
So it's with Jeremy Irons and like Kevin Spacey or something. But the market's melting down. They're having this meeting, and this guy comes up with this. We're about to go bankrupt, and the woman asks, so what is your background? And he goes, yeah, well, my PhD is in re-entering vehicles and the effect of gravity and some stuff like that. And he goes, so you're a rocket scientist. Yeah. So we should probably trust you a little bit.
That's funny.
All right,
I think
so
this is some sort of error here.
No, it was he roughed the club back, cashes the ace of spades, and his
Yeah,
diamonds
but
are good.
Helgamo did not play the queen on the club.
Greetings from London. Welcome to the broadcast.
Oingo Boingo doesn't make top 100. Kick this person out of the kick him out.
Banned
Get him out.
From
No,
the North American Bridge Championships. No kidding.
Oingo Boingo doesn't make top 100. They literally have a margin call. That is
That's it. That's
yeah,
exactly what it
margin
is.
call.
I like that movie.
That
a lot.
was a good movie.
I'm really scared to ask this question.
What's Oingo
Who's
Boingo?
Oingo Boingo?
What's a
Don't.
know,
don't
well, you're
worry.
young, so I
You're not-
forgive you.
Don't be scared.
The Oingo Boingo was a band in the 80s that was from California that is the best band in the history of the world. Danny Elfman is the lead singer of Oingo Boingo. He is
His name is Danny Elfman.
Danny Elfman.
Yeah,
Everything-
he's
by the way-
he's
by
from
the way-
Narnia.
Look, everything about what you're I trust you, but everything about what you're telling me sounds made up.
No, it's
The
totally
band
true.
called
Especially
Oingo
Oingo
Boingo.
Boingo, yeah.
With the
Oingo
lead singer,
Boingo,
Danny Elfman.
who became
Okay.
the most
Sure,
famous, the most famous music score composer in Hollywood. He does all the Tim Burton films, all the Batman movies. He's the theme from The Simpsons. He's like,
Really?
yes, he's the biggest. And the reason he did it, and I know this because I'm like obviously a Danny Elfman. I used to dress up as Danny Elfman for Halloween when I was in high school, by the way, just in case. He's like super white with like red hair, so I'd like put white thing on my face. Probably
It's like
Besides
like
John
Yeah.
Williams. Yeah, exactly.
it's like the David Bowie of Hollywood composers.
yeah, exactly. And then he basically was going deaf.
Beethoven style.
Because of being on stage
Yeah,
all
I
the
know
time,
that-
and he didn't want to
yeah.
go deaf, so he quit Oingo Boingo and just put himself into the music like score composing business, having never composed anything, never taken a music class, not anything.
It's like
And
Kenny Loggins also.
Was that a sad day for young Bronya
when he,
when he quit Oingo?
I think
Boingo?
it was.
That's cool. I have to check him out.
Yeah, they're the best. I mean, they really actually are the best. They have the best lyrics. With the white face, yeah, I know. Beatles, Stones, yes, whatever, Michelangelo, whatever. You know what? I got the microphone here.
All right, looks like this 3-0 is
Ba-da-da-ba. I'm all dressed up with nowhere to go. Walking with the dead man over my shoulder.
Just breaking all the copyright.
I know.
Oh, we're not gonna make any money.
Today was another cheesesteak day.
Today was another burger.
Today was working out after a cheesesteak.
Oh my God.
Really, working out.
Are we even watching
Not
the
right
rig?
after.
For me,
Not-
that would be a nap. Well, this 3-0
took a
is
break.
just super cold. He's gonna take 4 clubs, 3 spades, a heart, and a diamond for sure. So, but then even then, it doesn't matter which red suit he plays. He's gonna take another trick there, and then
Yes, they are great songs. Thank you. Agreed.
Yep. Oh, weird
Only-
science.
Only
My
a Lad,
God, I
Only
forgot
a
about
Lad, and Ain't This the Life are actually the two best songs. Only a
Weird
Lad and Ain't This the
Science.
Life. Weird Science was actually my least
Yeah,
favorite.
'cause it was
Only
the
was
movies.
my least favorite, but it was
Great movie.
great movie.
Everybody.
I was with Anthony Michael Hall.
Yep. And Kelly LeBron. No. What was the
Oh yeah, what was her name? Oh look, Joe Albert Garcia and I are best friends.
creative?
yeah, look at that,
Boingo,
Michelangelo
Boingo,
Rivera.
guys.
Yeah, take that, Michelangelo Rivera.
Aren't you banned from the chat already? No, I'm kidding.
The power of the
Tyler
microphone.
Rock. Okay, good. Also, she was in a great movie with Steven Seagal called Marked. No, wait. Out for Justice, I believe. All of his titles were 3 words. They were hilarious.
We're paying no attention to the bridge.
Yeah, we're
You know
going
what?
to.
I'm so much more excited about talking about it. I feel like I've been
Oingo
bombarded
Boingo
with
just
the
made
Oingo
this a
Boingo
totally
discussion.
different-
Yeah.
He's gonna take 10 tricks here.
Yep. So let's sit as Helgamo next and see what we can get. See what kind of trouble we can get.
Oh
into
wait,
here.
no, he's gonna take 11.
My mom saw Oingo Boingo 13 times in 1 year. Great.
Or no, 10. Sorry.
What is your your mom's name?
Is this your mom sitting in front of you?
Yeah, am I your mother? Is this Max?
This Bronya's
Max?
son?
Son?
So I will say that I'm a little bit of an obsessive person. So when my kids were growing up, we only listened to Oingo Boingo. So my kids know all of the Oingo Boingo songs, and all my kids' friends, they know all the Oingo Boingo songs. And then in 2020,
Oh. Or not.
I saw Hamilton
You saw
Oh,
Hamilton?
that's a good.
on TV on Disney Plus.
Mm-hmm.
That's big.
And from then on, I only listen to Hamilton. So like I'm literally like a kind of little bit of crazy person when it comes to.
Well, we are in the room
Ooh,
where it's
tight.
happening right
the room
now.
where it
folks.
happens. The room where it happens.
Here we are. Nickel starting. We have Helgamo's hand here, and we're
All right,
unlikely to act no matter what.
Jordan, by the way, who is running the view graph for us.
Is also an Oingo Boingo fan.
No,
Oh.
he's a massive Hamilton fan. He knows knows every word to Hamilton.
I mean,
And he always
Hamilton's good, but it's no Oingo Boingo.
he always says he knows them better than I do. He's always like, I know the lyrics better than you do. I'm like, okay, Jordan, you do.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a competition that you're willing to.
Yeah,
You're not going to fight too hard for that title. But the Oingo Boingo competition, I think that you and Peter Pan Man 2112's mom are going to have.
Yeah. What's
battle
your
for that
mom's
one.
name? Great. Yes, the best. Sort of like
my bridge rating.
I flatter myself to think.
It's a lively chat, and we're enjoying ourselves here, folks. There's a little bit of a delay here, but it looks like, okay, there we go. There's a club opener. We're going to pass with our Helgamo hand here. We can see that right now, Rubenstein up 2. We're ahead at this table about 3 boards, so there's still some results to come in. Just going to flash to my people in the room here. Shuri still down 51 to Wolfson, but
Oh, they lost 10 back then. They were just back down to 40. Let's what happened?
yeah, 51. No, they're still, unless we had
There's
some sort of
just one.
scoring thing. It's just
Oh, the
Oh, that's so.
they
the four
correct-
spades doubled was
they-
winning 10, and
they
now it's
corrected
only.
something. Yeah. It
Oh, they
was
went
3-0.
down. And
So they misclaimed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
okay.
So, folks, let me show you that at home. I'm sorry about that. I'm talking about it and not giving it to you. Here's that main score, folks. Before, this was win 10 for Shuri on board 6. However, it has now been adjusted to win 3 because at the other table, we saw 3-0 making before, but they adjusted it to 3-0 down 1. So now instead of a win, it was.
Well, it's still a win, but it's
It
only
was a win for
3.
sure, yeah, but only 3 instead of the big.
Okay,
10
so
we
that
saw
does
earlier.
make it. I'd say it was win 13 before because it was like a minus and a plus.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, so let's
there's
take
the
a look at what
tennis.
happened here. When a club, a heart, 3 hearts, all pass, and partner leads the jack of clubs. All right, dummy has. Is that a 19 count? But a flat 19 count? No, 4-4-3-2.
That's a 19 count. Yeah, this is a
Only
spot
3
where
hearts, huh?
I've been.
They've been telling me that's what I have to do. They've been telling me you just like that you're supposed to just bid 3 hearts on most of these 18,
Partner's supposed to
19s.
kick it in with anything.
That's what they've been
not
telling
a
me.
Well, what I
pair.
like to do. The problem is,
Oh, let me get you guys to the table. Sorry, guys. Here you go. Boom.
the problem is people like to bid 3 hearts with so many distributional, like 13 counts,
Right.
and stuff like
You
that.
don't
So
know.
the difference between a distributional 13 count and and
And
an
a
18,
big
19 is
18,
really
19.
big.
I agree.
It's
I've-
not that one is much better than the other. It's just that they play well opposite different types.
I
of hands,
always
so.
bid 4 with these hands. I gotta say, like, and
Yeah.
and when I was playing with Steve Garner, he's like, you can bid 3 with a lot of these.
What I've been doing is I like to play a club, pass a heart, for example, pass 3 diamonds, shows an unbalanced raise with some extras, and 3 hearts is actually the 18-19.
That's nice.
And basically that just helps your partner evaluate a lot.
And over a
If you
club,
have,
that's
What,
such a
but
weird
what do
bid.
you
You're
do
not
when you have
losing.
a 3 diamond rebid?
She just
a
bids 2
regular
diamonds.
3 diamond rebid.
3 diamond rebid would be like
splinter.
for me, if I'm not playing this, it would be an invitational splinter raise of hearts, with like diamond short.
When you open a diamond,
Club.
or club.
She said only over a club.
oh, only over a club. Okay, okay.
Because it makes sense because now you can reverse with some other hand, right? If you needed to.
Yeah.
So the 3 diamond bid kind of is superfluous if you're not going to use it for that. That's cool.
Yeah.
And
A
now
nice-
you kind
nice
of can
streamer.
differentiate in heated auctions kind of when to compete and when to double as well when partner shows varying types of strengths and or shape. That's good information to have.
It looks like
Undo accepted many times here.
there's some
Something's happening.
there's some people in the chat. Maybe.
No, yeah, we're good now.
Oh, we're good, okay.
We had just about 30 seconds where we had the wrong thing.
Okay.
We see you, Rob, drinking behind the scenes. Yes.
What are you drinking?
I have my squeeze bottle, so no one knows.
No one knows. Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm-
Okay, he kept a straight face. So I think we're good, but
Yeah, no, I don't handle my booze anymore. One drink and I'm pretty much hammered. So you got to keep me.
Moi aussi. People don't even believe me because, like, sometimes I have a drink and I'm like, I'm drunk. They're like, you're not drunk. I'm like, no,
I really, I get tipsy on one stiff cocktail, pretty much. I like that though.
What?
Is that
You
what
want? Wait, what was the word? Oya boingo.
I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
That's how we came to oingo
I don't
boingo,
really
by the way.
know how I say them. Like, they just come out.
Whatever
comes
words
to
you
you.
said earlier, poopy
It's like
loopy or
tongue just
something.
comes out, you know?
Oingo boingo conversation that gifted us that. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Shuri does not want it to be a dead man's party in that match.
Yeah, that's right.
And it is 52 at the moment, still Shuri down after a huge second set by Wolfson. But again, even if they're down that much going into the last segment, they're going to have to do some work. But 15 boards is a reasonable amount of playing field, especially if you get the right hands, right, Olivia? If you get some
Definitely.
swingers.
And the thing about the Shori team, you have Hurd and Bathurst, who are just one of the most, what feels like, super solid pair, just really exceptional players. Not too many real disasters, anything like that. And then you have Cran and Vince, another amazing pair, but they're definitely the type of pair that can score a home run. So
Yeah, they create action for sure.
they definitely create action, and if you're up a lot going into a set, that is probably one of the last pairs that you would want to
wanna
see at
play
the
against.
table.
Yeah,
So
right, exactly.
And they also can get locked in a way that, I mean, I've seen it a few times when they've played some long events where they're just like, they're so good. They just
Yeah,
kind of,
they're
it
great.
feels like they can feel
And they're
everything.
so nice. They really are so nice
Really
at the table
just
when they
so,
play
so
people. They
nice.
really are.
I'm
have-
biased, but yeah, they're, and
No, they
honestly,
just have the best attitude at the
hyper ethical
table.
too.
Yeah, they
I
have the
think.
best attitude at the table. Honestly,
I think, I think it can definitely be scary for a lot of kind of like maybe less experienced players to play against players of their caliber, but they're definitely the type of guys that they just make everyone so comfortable at the table. And yeah,
Unless you're throwing, if you throw the tray behind you, actually throw it
yeah.
at a world championship, they take 2 victory points away. And I just
Who
know that.
threw it?
it sounds like Vince.
It was not Vince.
Oh,
In our player's defense, that it cut him. It kind of sliced his hand a little bit, so he frustratingly threw it and
Thank you,
was
Babs.
penalized. Johnny Cran.
Johnny Cran.
But
The tray.
we still qualified, so it was no harm, no foul. But it was a pretty hilarious email to get. Like, your team's been penalized. Like, you didn't even talk to us about it. Well, your teammate threw a tray behind his head and ejected it into the. Okay.
I threw a chair at a tournament once
Really?
Yeah.
Have you heard about the muffin
in
incident?
The
Switzerland.
muffin incident is hilarious.
The muffin incident is awesome.
Oh my God.
Wait, you haven't heard the muffin incident? Okay, folks. Are we?
We're taking a break from the bridge to talk about the muffin.
No, we get to see.
No,
We'll get to see Zach.
But
for
let's
three
watch
now.
let's watch this 3-0. But
Yeah, and
but the
then-
muffin incident is an important moment in the history of bridge, I would say.
And we need Joe here. We have to actually have side interview of muffin.
I just
I
want
would
to
say
say
the
one
muffin
thing. I
incident's
just
gotta be
want
up
to say
there.
one thing. The Queen and 1, Ace Queen Doubleton, like Queen and 1 is such an important thing to declare no trump from your
Yeah.
side when you have Queen and 1. So
Yeah.
like he's
and it's not a bad holding. And that's-
And
you
he's
can see why.
he's only off by 5 high card points.
Yeah, but I mean, and he's probably in trouble.
How did this go, by the way?
He opened 2-0.
2-0.
Oh,
So that's why I was mentioning this. Is like he's
That is
opening,
creative.
like
All right, folks, what do we think about Mr. Gross X 2-0 opening?
So he
Well,
put-
if Queen Jack Tight of Diamonds is in play, it's amazing. But it's
but the
creative.
thing is, this is not going to be such an easy hand to defend for the opponents.
Yeah, because they're going to put him on 20, or they're going to put him on at least 18 points or something, right?
Yeah.
yeah, but they also know it's Zach Grosek.
But on a 15
But a
count,
15 count.
maybe a diamond comes through and he just plays the 9 smoothly, and now he has a shot
But
at it.
he just got to have a club shift here, no?
I mean,
I don't know. Oh, a diamond.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot Dummy has a stiff
Dummy's
diamond.
a-
Yeah, Dummy looks
Yeah.
like
Sorry,
he has
I was
4
just look-
clubs and a stiff
Cats
diamond.
just might put a diamond on the table. It goes 10 nonchalant, and then maybe a diamond back, and it's all systems go for Mr. Grossack here. Wow.
Maybe Zach can even bait it further. Maybe he can, when the diamond
And
comes
play a
back,
club.
maybe he'll play like the 6 on the diamond, right? Because then East, I think, let's say East has something like Queen Jack 3rd,
Yeah.
right? They win that and they say, oh, look, I have 2 honors, so it's safe for me
Come
to play
back
a diamond
Queen.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
What a sick. spot this is. Let's see what happens.
I think it's
good
club
job,
shift.
Cats, but
I think he's looking at some high card points and he knows that Zach is really full of it, you know.
and this
So
is
he's thinking
certainly
that he
wants
has
it
to have
returned.
a very long minor. So he's probably thinking, okay, he's got to have some diamonds.
And Zach is just, if he's metaphorically hanging his head right now in his head, he does not like this at all. For me, I'm sure Zach knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think part of the idea of the 2-0 is just the deception of it. Like looking at this
Sure.
dummy, you know, like Cats, depending on his hand, really could have just shifted to a diamond, and then
Totally.
Nickel could have gotten in and just tried to set up a diamond.
And
But I do like that idea of on the diamond shifts playing your low card just to bait another one, you know.
Well, like you were suggesting too, he just might have the right cards for this to make more sense, right? And that's unlucky for Zach as well.
Yeah.
And more of an unclear situation for Cats. And again, we're just sweating the north and south hands here as we watch
Definitely.
one player.
And I don't think that they were gonna. My guess is they were gonna play some sort of game on this board.
So
and
if Hearts,
this has definitely given them their best.
So if
chance.
they don't play a club here, doesn't he just claim? Doesn't he have 9 tricks?
No, he still has to set up his diamonds.
Forget the diamonds. Let's just play hearts.
He's got to get the dummy though.
He can't get to dummies. So
Yeah,
let's.
well,
If hearts are 3-3.
Well, he can either take
Or he can overtake
5,
the spade.
6, 7, 8.
6.
He only has 8 tricks. If he overtakes. So he needs hearts 3. He needs to cash the queen. He needs either. He could try for queen jack doubleton of diamonds. Right.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen, he can cash the queen of spades and place queen of hearts, overtake the king, and hope for 3-3
Yeah.
hearts. So he has a couple of legitimate
Yeah, he's
plays.
not dead, especially
got-
if they don't take their clubs.
He's got an interesting problem here if Nickel shifts to something like the queen of diamonds.
Does he duck? Wow.
He should-
I think he's gonna duck
I
this.
do too.
And
Smoothly. Or maybe not.
Well, the thing is, he has a
Okay, there it
legitimate
is.
play to make
There's
it.
the smoothness.
so based
Okay,
on the
okay.
6, my guess is that East West are playing standard carding.
So
What
he's
Zach is trying to
hiding
do
the
right
3
now
and the
is he's
deuce.
hiding the 3 and the 2 to make the 5 look like it's high.
Yep. Make it look like Cats is saying, hey, partner, that was pretty good. Even though I did lead the deuce of clubs.
Yeah.
So sick. This is what happens when you make a really creative bid and your opponents are kind of putting you on close to what you're dealing with. Super interesting stuff.
So now, if he doesn't play club, I think we're going to make it.
Oh, well done, Zach.
We're definitely making.
Well
this now.
done, Zach.
We take the rest of the tricks.
I bow
So
to
this
your
is a
amazing
good-
Zach.
This is a good lesson. When you're declare, it's good to try to play the opponent's carding. What that means is if you're in a situation like this and the opponents are playing a high card is encouraging, if you play your higher card, let's say you want the opponents to continue the suit, you can play a high card to make it look like they had some low cards to play and they actually chose to signal high to encourage the suit. And that makes it more likely that you're going to get a queen of diamonds here.
Yep. And is it something also where you kind of do the opposite of what their agreement is, right? So if
No, you do what their agreement is.
right. Sorry, you.
So here he wanted a diamond, right?
Yep. So you kind of do exactly
Yeah,
what
but
they do.
you know, honestly, like Ralph shifted to the 2 of clubs.
Yeah.
So I don't see what Ralph shifted
but
to the
let's-
2
Well,
of clubs.
Let's
But-
go back
but
to
Ralph-
that hand, though. Let's look at the score just so everybody can see what we're talking about. So there's the result right there, and you see what we're talking about. It goes spade and then 2 of clubs. So keep going, Brony. Go.
Well, I mean, so what could he have? If he has 3 little, he's playing a high card.
The thing that we have to remember is that Nick is looking at all the high card points
I know,
except for the
and so
king
he
of
thinks
clubs.
there's no way that his
So he
partner
thinks that
can have
there's
the king
no
of clubs.
chance.
I
zero
get it.
chance
I get
that
it.
North
I get
can
it.
have.
I get it.
But the thing is, the 2 of clubs, I don't think that seeing this dummy that Ralph would ever shift to a club from singleton 2, right?
Right.
So he knows he should in
He
theory
knows that
know
he has
that his
3 of
partner
them.
maybe has 3 small
so then
clubs,
cash the ace of clubs,
so he could cash the ace of clubs,
and
but
then
maybe-
Ralph would
maybe he
drop the
thought
king.
I think he probably thought that he was shifting to a stiff club, which is a bit.
No, I
weird,
don't think
but-
that's the thing. I think he just assumed that there were just points
Well, just let's
four
just go through the math. Let's look at it. Nickel has 11. He assumes Zach has let's give Zach 19. That's 30. And then
No. That gives him 18.
18. Excuse me, 18. Yes, that's Zach. Excuse me. So there's 29, and he sees 8 points in dummy. That's 37. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's really a spot where he thinks, okay, partner just
Tough. It's really tough. We're looking at all the cards, but
I think one thing that it's easy to lose on these hands is it's not easy when you're sitting there and you're thinking, does this
Yeah.
guy really have a 15
Right.
count? It's
it's
not.
very difficult.
Some people are saying what diamonds was he playing for? Like what was he trying with the diamonds? It's really difficult when
Agreed.
something this
Super
weird
difficult.
has happened to actually sit there and play for real hands because everything in your head just explodes, which is absolutely something that
So
Zach's
true.
2-no bid has going for it. You know,
So true. So true.
and now that
He
the
had queen and a spade, which is just a great holding. Ace, queen of hearts, a great holding.
And he's seen the king of spades come out of his partner's hand. And
the only thing is if you're gonna open 2-no with this hand, you better not misplay it.
yeah.
That's a tough one to explain to partner if you misplay it.
What was it? It was a nice smooth duck of the diamond as well. After smooth false card as well. He just immediately plays the 6, and now it is just like no harm, no foul. Let's continue that diamond, and there are your tricks.
Yeah.
I don't think Ralph should have started with the king of clubs because he might need to come back in again, depending on what the club cards are. Though the 9's in the dummy, but again, this is the same situation we were talking about yesterday with the king of spades.
yeah,
You know, it's like, but
I mean, there's just no way for Ralph, especially Ralph. Ralph was not looking at that many high card points. There's just really no way for him to know that he needs to play the king of clubs. So, I mean, sometimes it's a play to make, you know, like shifting to the king, but here he definitely does not have enough information and
Well, the discussion about the carding there was worth its weight in gold there. That's terrific stuff. You know, just make sure you're deceiving your opponents. Don't help them on the defensive side. Try to confuse them when you really need to. And he needed them to fade clubs.
It's okay obviously you have to follow to the cards and tempo if you're just as declarer picking low spots to play. But that's definitely something that, you know, Zach, while they were thinking about shifting to the diamond, Zach was definitely thinking about,
what card do I play?
oh, am I going to duck this?
Mm-hmm.
And then, yes, I want them to continue, so let me play a high one.
Yep.
And for someone like Zach, that probably doesn't take a while, but that's definitely something that you can be thinking about in kind of the empty time at the table.
Yep.
Definitely, it's not allowed if you're, you know, thinking with just small cards where you have no real
where you're trying to
technical
actually
problem.
actively deceive someone.
But yeah, that's definitely something you can take some time to think about at the table.
Yep. 300 viewers. Welcome to the
I'm
program.
pretty
folks.
sure that Zach's not apologizing to anybody.
No way.
No.
In fact, I bet you later on, we're gonna see him, and he's gonna, hey, do you like that?
How'd you like
Did you
that
like that
2-0
2-0
opener?
bid?
Yeah.
Because he did the other day. Remember, he made that heart bid. He opened 4 hearts, and he goes, "Hey, did you like that 4 heart
He
bid?"
did.
We're like,
We saw him yesterday,
damn
yeah.
did.
Did he have 6?
He was 6'5".
6-5.
Oh, that
King,
one,
queen,
yeah.
6th. I think it was 10, 5th, a diamond, something like that.
Yeah. No, I think preempting at the 4 level is super effective. I had one in the Swiss where I had like Jack 5th, stiff, King Queen 10 6th, stiff.
You
So
opened 4 diamonds?
it went 2 clubs past 2 diamonds and it was equal white, so I just overcalled 4 diamonds.
Magic.
And my plan was if they just doubled me super quickly, then I would know that they had a really big penalty double and I might bid 4 spades. But otherwise, I was just gonna live with it.
Well, I was referring to our conversation yesterday with someone else about the preamps at the 3 level with 5 cards. Someone asked in the chat, like, is it going to trend towards, you know, is it going to normalize and be less aggressive in the future? I go, well, not if Olivia is to be believed, because it sounds like it's going to.
Well,
get
yeah,
even
no,
more
and that
exciting.
I mean, I was talking about the board where first seat favorable. This guy opened 3 spades with Jack 5th.
Yeah.
Later in that match, it went a heart, and his partner overcalled 2 spades with Queen 5th of spades, 5-3-3-2, and a 2 count.
Nice. Did you get him?
I could have. I led wrong. I could have gone for 11, but
Oh,
Okay.
You got him.
So now that we have time, where these guys look like they're on like a bathroom break or something, let's talk about the muffin incident. Are you ready?
oh, the muffin incident.
Okay.
So, and we'll jump back into bridge, folks. But I think this is a pretty good story. Joe had finished playing a match, and he's okay at some point, but then he realizes he's misdefended a hand apparently, and he's on tilt now. He goes, I can't believe I did that, and he sees this like Dunkin' Donuts bag on the floor near the playing area, but he doesn't think anything of it. And you know how you just like you kick the floor, and you're trying to just like kick the bag and just kind of be like a doofus. Sometimes you're too
I know
on tilt.
exactly what that is. Yes.
So he just sees an empty bag, so he kicks it, but there's a muffin inside the bag that he doesn't see. And the muffin, I believe, ejects from the bag and goes right into a woman's face, basically, and just smacks. It's this muffin just goes right into this nice lady's. It turned out she wasn't so nice, but
Oh my god.
there was an ethics complaint, there was a meeting, and then finally there was some negotiation with the woman, and Weinstein was part of the negotiating team. So Steve, I believe, came in and said, look, or I can't remember, I think it was Steve, but it might have been Brad, but I'm pretty positive it was Weinstein, said, look, we'll take you to dinner. You can ask us bridge questions if you're okay. And after some negotiation, they agreed to do that. Apparently, can you add anything to the story, Olivia, from your side?
I heard it a little differently
Okay.
from Steve, but yeah, the muffin incident.
Tell me let's hear. Drop in. Was there anything else you need to add to the story from that perspective? We need Weinstein here, actually.
I don't know. I mean, it is just a muffin. I'm gonna be so honest with, like, for me, would I love being hit in the face with a muffin?
No.
I would not.
No.
But I think
didn't do any lasting
you know, it
damage.
was obviously not on purpose, and I
Yeah.
think all the committees over a muffin is a bit.
Well, they had to make it look, because no one wants to take a rogue muffining, when you're just trying to play bridge. But
Rogue muffins are trouble.
if it's a well-made muffin, though, it's not going to hurt too much, I don't think.
I mean, did she even try it to see if it tasted good, or just?
They're
It was an
muffin
offer.
incident.
So there's something going on. I think they're probably on a bathroom break. Let's jump over to the main table and just show you that Wolfson has put it together in a big way still here. They're up in this segment, which means they're up 64 if this score is to be believed. And that's a chunk of change that is getting larger by the moment.
Yeah, and you only got
the boards are
15
getting
boards
less.
left. So
Exactly.
after these three, so it is.
If it gets any worse,
Yeah.
we're in WD territory,
Yeah.
possibly.
No, they're not going to WD. They don't WD.
What's the number with 15 boards, do you think? 80?
80?
It's got to be 80 plus, you know,
80.
for a match like this. Earlier in the tournament, I would
100
say
could be it.
maybe, but I mean for the finals. of
Yeah, for the
Spingold,
finals,
like,
Yeah,
you can't.
you're not.
You just
you
gotta
just
go.
can't
Yeah.
you can't miss that opportunity. Like, these tournaments are so competitive, and even though these are all such amazing players, you know, the Fleischer team, the Zimmerman team, those teams have been so dominant. So to have the chance to make the finals is really special for all these
Yeah,
guys.
you bring up a really good point. Two of the kind of perennial contenders in this event are already out. So
No, well, Nickel's still here. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, these are
but
contenders
of
right
course, but you see Zimmerman and Fleischer bounce, and
Yeah.
now you're like, okay, it
Anybody's
it
game.
can be done here.
here. Well, these are all four very good teams.
Of course,
Everybody
No,
on these teams
In fact,
is.
God, 2 rounds ago there were 16 amazing.
Yeah,
teams.
I mean, these
Yeah,
are
it's
very
such
good
an
teams.
event.
Yeah, for sure.
There are no easy outs for sure. Yeah, and I mean the Hans team was playing amazing, and they still are. It looks like in the Swiss. So yeah,
Yeah.
they were close enough to being here as well. So
I think
still
it's
in-
also it can,
Text Gary and
you
see
know,
what
to
his
have
story
such a
is.
sad loss like that on a four-handed team in such an important event.
I know.
I do give kudos to the players for being able to just bounce back and immediately just completely destroy everyone.
Yeah,
There's no other way of describing what they did when they got to this.
yeah. I think they're 4th or 5th right now, or something like that. Like we said earlier,
They
that's
started last and just. It's not even like they started last and they got to have a good draw. They played Fleischer.
they played each other in the first round. Nice
Yeah,
and terrible. Yeah, that's brutal.
totally brutal. It'll be funny. I'm sure they mix it up so you don't play your opponents from the previous day. Or no, of course you wouldn't. They're in the event still. Never mind.
We all have our moments. There was yours for once. My goodness. Now you are. a
So I
human
gotta
being.
say, I love this 4-card hard overcall. I would bid that all day long.
Oh, for
I know
sure.
some
because of the
people don't.
chunkiness of it, and
Just
the
because you
shape of
got to
the
do
hand.
something,
Yeah.
you're not. You know, I mean, to me, I know people get mad when we overcall 4-card suits, and I have to have a good one. But to me, like, sometimes you got to get in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see any new hand at this table. We'll circle back to Grossack Helgamo in a moment, but they are I don't think
It might just be. Could it be on a delay because they're so far ahead of the other table?
I don't think so.
It doesn't do
I
it.
mean, maybe does that trigger a delay in this?
Because I know
format, Brody?
on
I don't know.
Lovebridge they have delays like that.
They definitely do, and in fact, but they'll tell us, "Hey, we're waiting for the next hand." But this, they are, my gosh, they are 5 boards ahead. Here's the scorecard, folks, at the main table. Sorry, 5 boards ahead at this table, basically.
This is such an exciting match, actually.
Yeah,
really
this is the
is.
match to be watching for sure, and we have only a finite amount of time left.
We can maybe look at the other table? Of
Yeah,
this
for
match?
sure we can. In fact, they're probably playing board 8 right now.
It's a bit of a boring 2 spades, is what it looked like. Or
They're
no
playing
hand is.
3-0.
Oh, this is some sort of
3-0.
swing because
Wow.
we're in 3-0 somewhere.
Wow.
Let's see what's happening here. It looks like it says it's making from this moment. South is on lead.
So he's got
Ooh, that's
Ooh,
an
he just
interesting
hooked him
play.
up with a club trick, actually.
2 club tricks.
Yep.
so he's got 2 more clubs for 3.
2 more clubs for
2
3.
spades for
2
5, 2 diamonds for 7, and the queen of hearts
3.
for 8.
4,
and
5.
that 10 of diamonds.
Wait, 1,
Diamond
2,
trick.
3,
maybe.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8
Yeah,
tricks.
diamond can be created.
Oh, he's got it, but his spades are good. His spade-
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, spades
see
are
9
breaking
tricks.
evenly. I see. I didn't want 10 anyway. You see 10. Anybody
see
see
9.
10? Anyway.
But he's got to guess the hand right
Yes.
because
Well,
he might try to do something like set up a heart.
Yep.
I don't know how the play is gone.
Brad Moss playing this hand right now. Let's see what he can do, and this will certainly be for some swing. Moss and Grew on the Rubinstein.
Oh, he pitched
team.
a spade.
Okay, now things are getting interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if I see the light here for him.
Yeah, because now one of the spade tricks we were counting went bye there.
Good news is I was never counting on that one, so I'm okay still.
You're Brony's line.
Well,
is
he might.
good.
I wasn't counting
Okay.
on it. Oh, so he's trying the heart thing.
Yeah, the hard thing.
The hard thing's not gonna
be
work.
a
Yep.
success.
So he
today.
had his major suits to play
But
for.
he's
It looks
still
like he
technically,
chose-
if he plays a diamond, I think he might be okay. This feels like this. is
Well,
not
yeah,
his
but he's
plan.
just
Nope.
playing
Yeah, that
for
was
hearts,
not
so
his
now they're
plan.
going to get to cash 2 hearts. So pick up for
Maybe.
nickel.
Yeah, maybe he could have pitched a diamond and played a low heart. You know, just trying to lead towards the 10 and dummy without sort of combining his chances.
Yeah, and this will.
If he leads towards the 10 and he sees the jack, now the opponents can get in and play a club, and he knows to pitch a spade because his heart is good. If it loses to the jack and they play a club, of course he's going to have to guess if the hearts are 3-3 or not for what to pitch in dummy. Of course, this is all under the assumption that he pitches a diamond first. But basically what that allows is, now he's got some extra chances where he doesn't have to lose 2 heart tricks before he can kind of see how things are shaking out.
This was 3-0 at the other table, and we see. I don't know if we saw too much of this hand. I think we might have been sweating the south hand, and
Yeah, at the other table, this hand made 3.
mhm.
They
Looks
were
like
definitely
clubs are-
in a position where, they
clubs
4
are
was
very
it
nice.
was making 4 and
Yep.
maybe even 5 at some point.
I think we saw this auction though. 1-0, 3-0, boom shot.
But I think this is going to be a small pickup for Rubinstein. UMCer.
And maybe we'll see. They still haven't dealt the board at this table, so yeah, it could just be like. Are there any smokers at this table? I don't think so, right?
Well, certainly not Ralph and Nick.
Yeah, and Zach doesn't.
And I don't think
Helgamo
Zach
doesn't
or
either.
Helgamo,
Maybe just
actually.
a bathroom break or something. These guys are human beings. They need to do some stuff sometimes, and also.
I think Zach is maybe just pulling out the previous board and admiring his 2-0 opening.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think he's taking an interview right now? Possibly. Oh wow, they're hitting their last board of the set in the Wolves and Shuri match. Let's take a peek at it. Actually, we haven't seen this board yet. That's fast. Did we missed a few hands over here. There it is, folks. Kraniak, Tmui, spade
The
by
double
South.
of 2 diamonds is interesting.
A spade, pass, a no trump. Okay.
2D.
Pass. 2 diamonds, double.
Just showing length and not.
But 2 diamonds shows hearts,
Yeah, it's a transfer should be.
right? So
Double.
I guess he's trying to get his partner in. To bid 3. He's going to bid 3 clubs if they stop in 2 hearts to show clubs and diamonds.
Yeah. So redouble is probably some sort of heart raise that's asking his partner to bid. Okay. The view graph operator said 3 hearts and something I couldn't hear. So, but he has 3 hearts and he wants his partner to declare. The reason he wants his
4 hearts. Okay.
He wants his partner to declare to force north on lead so that he can't lead a diamond through.
No.
Something like that would be my guess. But also his spades are not super positional, so he's kind of fine getting a spade lead.
So in the YouTube chat, there's a cry for no bathroom breaks and apparently a bucket to service the players if they need it. It's just so
that's not happening. Just so
Okay,
be
just-
clear, I just
Bronya, I'm
want
just
to.
gonna
Yeah.
bring you
Oh,
all
why
the
is that not
suggestions.
happening, Bronya? Because you're lazy?
Yeah.
Because you can't bring it.
I'm sorry, it's inconvenient.
Yeah, it's
for you.
inconvenient.
Too expensive.
Yeah, it's exactly.
The bucket is too much. I'm sorry. We have only so much room on the truck, so
Yeah, you guys ship everything from national to national.
Ship everything.
Wow.
5 trucks.
5 trucks. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you guys got to bring.
Can you imagine
All
how
the
much
bidding
stuff we have to-
boxes,
like trailers,
the
like
tables?
tractor trailer
and, like,
trucks.
The stuff. that
5
says,
trucks.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Like a fortune. People think like it costs nothing. It's like everything costs so much money. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've seen that Larry Cohen also has a nice infrastructure where he just sends his stuff around the world for cruises and things. It's impressive stuff. UCBL probably dwarfs that operation by like tenfold.
It's just a lot of tables. It's a
Yeah.
lot of tables, a lot of bidding boxes, a lot of boards, a lot of 6 duplicating machines. All that kind of stuff.
So
I really had no idea of the scope of the operation. I had no idea. But now I'm like, okay, we're doing it. Get some more stuff so we can. This stuff, we used to do 4 trucks before I started. Now we do 5 trucks.
And you've added a truck.
I've added a truck
Interesting.
for all the Oingo Boingo merch.
for all the Oingo Boingo merch.
So what's gonna happen in 4
just
hearts at
taking
that
a look.
table?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
you're
still
good, you're
showing that to the audience. So yeah, to keep talking. There you go.
So he's got the ace.
So
of
let's
spades
see.
and
We've
spade
lost 2
rock.
tricks, and we have to lose. But we're not going to lose a diamond trick unless we try to take an immediate diamond hook.
Yeah, but
But there's no
he's
downside
got
of
the
just
club. He's got the
playing
club.
the king. Oh, and he's got the
This
So
is pretty cold. He's just praying right now that his partner's
Yeah.
got a void diamond.
Yeah. And he will be disappointed.
And he's got 2 luckily for him, he's got 2 clubs. So if he can always actually there's nothing he can do. Never mind. There's life underground. You're
This
going
is
you're
so-
going with new Oingo stuff as opposed
Olivia.
to
This
old
is what
Oingo
the
stuff.
'80s sounded like. Just
Yeah.
so you know, this is pretty quintessential right here.
I feel like I'm in the introduction of a movie.
That's why this guy was so successful.
True.
All right, that's
Thank
the
you.
last board of
That
the set
was-
right there. 420, shipping it in, and my goodness, that is Wolfson just kind of doing pretty well this round. It looks like. I don't know what that board 13 is going to look like for them. Just showing everybody the scores now. There's a 200 and a 50, but that 420 is probably going to be pretty tasty, right?
Yeah, this is not the set that you want if you're Shori.
Yep.
Pretty close, but it makes things a lot harder to be in that position.
And you if you're down this much going in, you have to adjust your play slightly. You're not going to make yourself a different player for sure, but you're probably going to be a little more on the weird side, I suppose, or variant side. I can't say.
You
weird.
might open 2-0 with the 15 count.
Yeah, you might just become a version of Zach, right?
Yeah.
All right, so he does this in close matches and makes it very difficult. And has he already been rewarded for it, or was that board?
Okay.
Board 11?
Well, I have no idea what just happened, but something is not right.
North opened 2 diamonds. No, that did not happen. Yes.
South opened a club.
Whoa. Oh,
North
this is what's
respo-
happening.
North-
this is why it was so long.
North responded to spade, and it went
No,
1-0
it's-
to
Yeah,
two
no,
clubs,
no.
2 diamonds.
Nah, it's just
So that was not a 2-diamond opener.
Yeah, this sometimes, folks, and what you saw just happen is the view graph operators going in and putting in the scores that they missed, and this looks like exactly what's happening. South did not open 3 spades, so what's happened is the set is over. It looks like they're popping in all.
they're
the
just
scores.
putting in the final contract.
Yeah, and then they're going to claim this out the way it finished at the table. So yeah, something happened in this match, and we saw it kind of live where the play just cratered. Let's see if they claim right here or if this is actually a hand they're going to play.
This looks like
So what do we lose? We lose a club.
There,
No.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
he
if-
got bored. He didn't want to try.
Yeah.
Okay, down one. Down one. Let's get to the comparison.
Yeah, let's see. Well, let me see if I can report anything from my side over here. One moment, folks. And let me take my moment here to thank Olivia and Bronya once again. Another segment in the books. And yeah, no scores reporting just yet. So let's see if maybe they're going to do something other than. Nope, this is the same thing they just did. Okay.
Riveting.
What's going on in the other match? Is the other match finished?
Well,
no.
this is the same hand.
Yeah,
That
the
we
other
just-
match just finished as well over here.
How did we
on
see
board
this?
50.
No,
wait, we're seeing this hand twice in a row.
Yeah, they because they misscored it. Apparently, it was down 2. So now
Oh,
now
so
they
just
did it again.
undoed.
I think they're probably going to do the same thing with this board, but let's sit tight for a second and see if they change it up for us. And if they don't, if it's just a quick claim,
All right, so yeah, they're doing the.
Yeah.
South probably
gonna open 3
did
spades.
not pass.
Yeah, this is
1 spade. Okay, it's not gonna go all fast.
maybe they're at least.
Oh, maybe,
having a
maybe?
auction.
Hmm.
Okay, I think they're about to. Well, maybe they're playing. It seems weird that this table was so far ahead and then another table just beat them to the finish line. So I would guess.
What would you guys bid with the East End?
So is this real now? 1 spade pass?
I would probably bid.
I bid a no trump.
Yeah,
I would just bid 1-0.
Yeah, Jack third of spades is not.
I'm
great,
definitely
but
just bidding a no
you might
trump.
just score it.
You're
It's a little good, but you know what? It's 4-3-3.
It's 4-3-3. You got Jack third of spades, so you're a little worried about the spades, but
And this
you're
is-
non-vulnerable. It's only 50 a trick. I would not be too worried.
Yeah, and that's the auction we saw at the other table, right? It was a spade and no trump transfer double, and then they,
got a lot of upsides here. They get to a game that makes so.
Yeah, and of course, partner's a hero with king queen third of spades, and that's
Yeah.
why you hire them to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why Nickel hires. That's why Katz hires Nickel, and vice versa.
No doublers with
No
the East
doublers.
hand. No, I don't
Yes.
double with that hand.
Well,
I think double.
Nickel doubles.
I don't mind double.
You're gonna get to 4 hearts.
I'm just saying I would bid a no trump. I'm not saying.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, there's 4 hearts, so you're
Easy game.
a different pathway to the top of the mountain, but the same top of the mountain. Top of the morning to you. Is that an Oingo Boingo song? Nope.
I don't think so. But
Who
if
sits
they
down
bid
and
a
says,
no trump,
what
they,
band name should we pick? How about Oingo Boingo?
Yeah. Well, now there's a good chance that he's just gonna play a diamond here.
I think they started their name
Partner
with
has a-
the Mystic Knights of the Oingo Boingo, by the way. That was their original
Wow.
name.
Sure did.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna play a diamond here in case his partner has a doubles in heart. On the other table that we saw, it was very unlikely that Declare had a 5-card heart suit, but here facing a takeout double, maybe Katz would jump to 4 hearts with
only
something
5.
like Queen Jack 5th.
Yeah. The other table, they saw more of the.
Oh, you think he's going to play a diamond to try to set up the cross rough?
Yeah.
Or you think
Yeah.
he's going to play spade first and then a diamond?
Well,
He's going to play spade.
the problem is if he plays a spade and his partner has a doubleton heart, now he's knocking out the entry to his partner's hand.
Ooh.
But he also has to worry about maybe his partner has something like the King of Diamonds.
This feels like a good
And
dollar
now-
wager time.
If his partner has a stiff hearted something like the King of Diamonds, if he plays the Queen of Diamonds, now his partner never gets the spade rough.
Oh, there
But
it
he's
is.
deciding that it's more likely that Declare has a 5-card heart. So
And he's trying to beat it.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm saying it would also be down on something like the exact same hand where Declare has no King of Diamonds, which would be a pretty shaky 4-heart bid. But or with the Queen of Hearts, of course, and then maybe he would bid 4 hearts with that, and
So
now you
now
need
he can
to-
claim.
you need to just give partner your rough to beat it. And of course, Declare is not going to be feeling great when this spade comes on the table, but it's his lucky day that, North not only has 1 singleton, but 2.
Yeah. And that is a neat ending for this team. And this is a super close match.
Super close.
We're going to let that other table catch up to us. We're going to take our break here, and we will be back, folks, for the last 15 boards
We will.
of the Spingold semis. And then, we're going to have to close this room off to commentators tomorrow. There's going to be too many people ready to see the end with us. You're always invited, Olivia.
No, we're not closing this room to commentators. Please come see us. We love you.
Yes. And thank you so much for joining, folks. We'll be back in, I would say, probably like 20 to 25 minutes. We're going to say like 10 after 6, but if it happens earlier, we'll jump in. We have no problem doing that. So we will see you back here very shortly, folks. Thank you so much. And
Bye for
Olivia and Bronya, thank you.
All right. See you soon.
All right, radio check.
Check, 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 check.
One more time.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check. We don't have a Czech with us. We have a Swede with us, right?
We have a.
Catherine, Swedish? Okay. Well, I'm going to pretend you're not here now for now. All right. Welcome back, folks. We're in the fourth segment, first board of our match. And right now we are going to jump to the closer match. We have Rubenstein up 17. That is the official score here. It looks right. And now working for this match. And we see right at this point, they're about to play four hearts with the West players. They opened two spades, which was
So
a heavy two spade bid, but red, white, unless do they play some sort of constructive two spade opening if they play multi? So then three clubs by Greco. Very nice hand with a beautiful club suit. Three hearts, four hearts by Helgamo.
So we're not making this, I don't think.
Yeah, a couple of spades, a diamond, and a club. Which is
and plus, then what are you doing with all your diamonds too? Because if they lead hearts, where are things going? I guess you could try to set up spades, but you do have enough entries. Well, they led a club, so okay, I guess they are going to lead.
And we watched the beginning of this in the other match, Cran Demouy playing. They tried 3-0, got doubled for penalty, and then pulled the four clubs, and they're currently playing that contract. That match, and I will flash you guys to that right now, is big for Wolfson. They have had a very good day, and they are up 59 imps at this point. So Shuri with a lot of work to do, but if there's anybody that can do work in these environs, it is the Demouy-Kraniak pair. They are a high variance pair and can put tremendous amounts of pressure on their opponents. Here's the guess. Nope. Down one. All right, so one table playing four clubs on the first board. This table we're looking at, Greco, Hampson, North and South, Helgamo, Grossack, West and East. Playing four hearts in the East, so Grossack playing. We saw a pretty amazing bid by Zach, or a pretty interesting bid. He opened 2-0 last match. What did he have, 15, Bronya? 15 or 16?
Ace, king of diamonds,
King, 10,
ace, king of diamonds, ace, queen of hearts, and the queen of spades.
Yep. And I think Olivia was saying there was a good word for it, or maybe, no, sorry, Aldad was saying it. He bewitched his opponents with that bid, and that was pretty evident on that. The defense was, the play and defense was interesting. We'll cut that up and show that to all you guys again if you missed it. And if you did miss it, you can just rewind and take a peek at it. But we are looking at live action from the semifinals of our Spingold here at the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia, PA. This is on about a 30-minute delay. And we know one team needs a lot of things to go their way. That's the Shuri team. Nickel needs a bit less to go their way. They're only down 17. So really anything could happen in a board or two. We could be looking at a completely different match. Honestly, Bronya, I'm just hoping for some exciting hands.
I know, me too.
And that's exactly the opposite of what Rubenstein and Wolfson are hoping for. They're hoping for part scores, no doubled contracts. Let's just get out of here, go to dinner, and play for the title tomorrow.
So what's going to happen here? So they're plus 130 at one table, and it's likely they're going down here, right?
Did he lead a club?
Well, yeah, he led a club. His partner bid clubs.
Sorry, okay. He led the... gotcha.
He led the low club. Now his partner's going to shift. I think, what is his partner going to shift to, actually? Partner's going to shift to a heart, I think. I think Greco's going to shift to a heart.
And right now, we can see that at the other table, there appears to be a result, and that was just three clubs making an overtrick auction. Two spades by West, three clubs by North, all pass. And at the other table, we don't have names yet, but I think we can probably figure out who is at the other table. Just by this lineup. It's Levin Weinstein sitting West and East. And it is Gru Moss sitting North and South. We just see Brad Moss's name. He's the only player that rates a name in the results, folks. Take a quick look. There's the only player existing at the other table is Brad Moss, and then mere people that don't deserve a name, apparently. But we think we're pretty sure those are the players from the teams at each of these tables. And in the other match, you have Demouy and Kraniak at one table with Hurd and Bathurst at the other. And you have Platnick, Kevin Rosenberg against Hurd and Bathurst. And then at the other table, Liu and Chen. And those are the big lineups.
So we already have a 4-imp pickup for Shori.
Yep.
So if they get 4 imps on every board,
We have ourselves a ball game.
do we? So
Well,
4
they're
times
down,
15.
they would win. They were down 59. So.
Oh my God! So that's exactly
on pace.
4
They're on
imps
pace,
on
yeah,
every
exactly.
board. Par.
So we're looking at Greco Hampson versus Helgamo Grossack. This is the 4-heart contract. And this is an interesting slowdown now. We had Speedy Bridge with Grossack at a different table, but now Greco Hampson lining up against them. Greco more of the player that's going to put the bottleneck in the speed probably. Weinstein Levin in so slow to play around. I'm not sure what they're saying there.
I'm not sure what that means, but
can't
okay.
really read it, but this result is opposite 3 clubs making an over trick, so certainly will be something different here. Nothing going on in the other match at the moment of note.
Oh, he shifted to the Queen of Diamonds. Okay.
Still no hope for declare here, it looks like.
He's going to play Diamond back.
Yeah. And now it can just go.
And now another club.
Yep, safe. If they can get a little taparoo on declare, that could be interesting, but I don't think. Have you ever heard of Oingo Boingo by any chance? Okay. Yeah. Well, Bronia says they're the greatest band in history.
It's true, they are. It's actually true.
And then someone in the chat said they don't make the top 100 on anyone's list except Bronius, but that can't be true.
And then we ejected them. No.
We banned them from ViewGraph. We have a mystery guest here that we will not reveal, but she's a good bridge player watching the game with us.
She's a great bridge player.
Did I not say great?
No, you said good, but she's. I just thought, it's like that in that movie, Clear and Present Danger. Good friends? We're great friends. Yeah.
I told him that.
I know. I love that. That's like my favorite part of the whole movie.
You and I, you're like Justin Blanchard. You know the movie quotes. So like any movie you've seen, you're kind of okay. That's amazing. That's fun stuff. No, I've never met anybody that had more of a proclivity to that than Justin Blanchard, though. He's like savantish in that way.
That's funny. All right, you're gonna play club, Jeff. So just play it.
Yeah, do it now.
Play a damn
there
club.
we go. That's all we have to do.
Right
above
all
us.
right, thank you. Jeez, I mean, come on.
Oh!
All right, diamond, and now a little over roughy. Oh no, over roughy when we rough with the ace.
Well, if he got roughed and he got tapped again in clubs, it was going to get ugly, right? If they roughed, he might have even come back hard. All right, so now you can play the Queen of Clubs, or you could play a heart. He's on lead still. Yeah,
I thought we were on lead. Okay,
he's leading from dummy here. Yep.
Okay, well, he's playing a heart. Okay,
It looks like
he's going to draw trumps. No, he's going to play diamond.
And now it's going to get ugly.
And another club.
The club's going to tap him down.
And then he just takes 2 more tricks.
He's going to take 2 trumps, and that's he's just going to get his trump tricks here.
Right, he's going to take this rough and then 2 more trumps.
Yep.
Yes, I was getting corrected with my math.
Yeah.
But I meant after
like
that trick. I meant after that trick, he's going to take 2 trumps.
Microphone, though. I like it.
Yeah. She's pretending she doesn't want to talk about bridge, but really she does.
Oh, that's the key. Let's just be really bad for a while. It's like, I got to take this over.
Right.
So
Oh.
Declare are going to make 4 now. They're going to definitely take 10 tricks from this spot.
Yeah.
All right, 300, 5 imps to nickel. That gives them a bite into the lead here on the first comparison. So 85 to 97 now. And here's the second board of the mix. Greco in the north chair. I mean, if they have like a 2-suited preamp, that seems pretty good in these days, but maybe just 2 hearts in a normal position. White in first chair. I don't mind that.
We don't make much of anything here.
Club. Yeah,
Nobody-
the other.
nobody makes much. Nobody makes much of anything.
2-0 on this or something in the East West.
Yeah.
This will be some sort of inverted shebang by Helgamo here. Or, sorry, he has 4 spades. How about that?
Aha!
Oh,
Aha!
oh! Now we have
A
brother on brother
superstar,
crime
a
here. This is
superstar with his
perfect.
cool shirt on.
Would you like to join us, sir? All right, grab a seat. Yeah,
We are
you're
live.
And we have
It is.
the number 1 beard of the commentators.
Oh, thank you.
Number 1 beard sitting down. Adam Grossack, welcome to the program. We're
Thank you,
watching your
Rob.
brother and Gare against Greco Hampson.
I know we're watching you, brother.
Okay,
You could say all the bad things
I
you
saw the
want.
first board. I understand the 3-heart bid a little bit. He's trying to get Gare off to a heart lead against 3-0, basically. So it's kind of double-edged. I mean, he knows if he passes, it's going to go 3-0 all pass, and his partner's going to be blind.
Did you see your brother's very creative 2-0 bid earlier? That worked
2-0,
out?
yeah. I knew somehow that would work.
Yeah. How did? Yeah, he's just because he's
Seen
just
that one before. Ralph made a great 2 o'clock
Yeah,
shift.
great 2 o'clock
sure.
shift.
Yeah, exactly. But then the nice false
I
card
think
and
Nick-
diamonds as well.
Yeah, I don't think Nick really thought too critically about that hand.
Well,
I
he
mean,
saw
his
the king of
partner's-
spades and just
his
avoids
partner
his
didn't
partner
shift
of
to a
value.
diamond, and how is my jack of diamonds holding? It just the whole thing does not make any sense.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But
Right.
It's tough when you don't, it's when you're at the table sometimes
Right,
you're like
right,
they
right,
bamboozle you.
Well, yeah, as Eldad said yesterday, he was bewitched by the bid and the play.
so this is a 4-club bid by Gare. Okay, so Michael Rosenberg has a rule: you never compete to 4 of a minor. That has been violated.
Yep.
So what happens in real life though? In real life
2
they go down 1.
2D. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when one for sure when 1-0 is a sandwich no trump, it has to be a support double. Well, I mean, there's an argument that if they make a strong no trump, that the double should be cards. But when the 1-0 trump is conventional by a passed hand, I think it has to be a support double. Makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think they're having a misunderstanding about that. Zach never has anything. So, okay, 4 clubs. Spades are 3-3 for Declarer. He's going to put the queen of diamonds on the table pretty quickly, I think. A trick 2.
So
What was happening in 3 hearts? 3 spades, a club. I guess 3 hearts was making.
here's the entire hand from the
Yeah,
beginning.
3 hearts. Declares just cold for 3 hearts. So I guess
1,
4
2,
clubs,
3,
3
4,
spades in
yeah.
a club.
4
Yeah.
clubs was profitable.
Magic was the magic bid, but
How do they miss 3 hearts at the other table?
Yeah, unfortunately, they were allowed to play 3 clubs at the other table.
How
so.
can we see that?
I'll show it to you right now. It's right on the right side of the screen.
They never
guys.
got into the bidding.
Yeah, it went pass. In fact, let me show the audience while we talk about it.
Yeah.
Guys. It went pass a club, pass a spade, pass a no.
Oh,
trump,
they
and-
didn't bid with the North cards.
Right.
So, but here Greco bid 1-0 trump, which was alerted as what?
Let me
well,
go
I'm
back.
sure
to
it's
Yeah, I
he's a
see.
pass.
Because most Americans are playing that as a sandwich no trump, but actually I think it has more utility as showing 5 hearts. I've seen 5 hearts and 4 of a minor, and where you can double to show 5 diamonds and 4 hearts or 4-4 or whatever you want to do. But I think 1-0 showing 5 hearts and 4 makes sense, and then
Works out nicely,
you also
yeah.
have the cubit available if you want to play that as Michael's. But yes, this is just baby defense.
We have-
Okay.
First blood drawn by Nickel in this match,
And second blood, they're gonna win.
Yep.
4 more imps here. So
Do you want to be your brother for a few moments?
Sure.
All right, let's let them complete this
I
hand.
will,
But
I will bet you that I'll take every single action he takes.
Okay, let's do
Interesting.
it.
Usually we
That's
do-
what we do.
usually
$1.
we do the same.
$1. Just for
Okay.
fun. Just
I
for
got
fun.
it.
Just for
Okay.
fun.
Yeah.
I like it. Can I get in on the dollar too? And
Oh
double
my
your
god.
pleasure.
Okay, who's the dealer?
It's him.
Zach's gonna pass. He's
Yeah.
not opening those
Yeah.
two spades. He wants to.
This might be easy to
He
find.
wants to, but he's gonna pass.
So how many times do you have to be wrong for me to get my $1, by the way? Just one time? Okay, this is a really good bet on my part. I got to say. I double my bet.
Wait, shouldn't you pay him $1 when he's right every time though?
No. It's it's a bet for the entire session.
Okay,
So it's
he
a Bronya.
passed.
It's a
I'm
Bronya
good.
risk.
You're good
free
right
bet.
now.
I'm
You're good right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean it's per bid? No, it's not per bid.
It should be per bid. I think.
No, it's not per
He
bid.
needs to get a chance to get on a
No,
roll.
I'd be like, I'd be $100
Okay,
out
here
at
we
the
go.
end of
It's
the
gonna go
session.
strong club. Let's see.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's the Hampson Greco method, and Zach's hand is terrible. And if it's passed,
So what's the
maybe
score
Helgenberg
right now?
is-
The nickel is down by 8.
8,
as the cards lay.
That was
right
it.
now.
Started 17, and now it's
Wow.
8. So, and the other match, just I'm going to show my people in the room, just so I can show you guys. 1-0, so 14-16 for these guys.
I'm not 100% sure.
53 is the number in the Shuri match. Wolfson in control, but
Wow.
lots of boards left.
Yeah, I wasn't following that match at all. I know
What?
that.
How is this possible, what it says? Oh, because this is the East. Remember, we're
Yeah,
watching East. Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah.
This is what gets you, like, completely crazy.
Yeah, this is the weird part about the.
So
Kivitz
it says
East.
4 hearts in the South plus 2, right?
That's
But
what happened on this.
South is Hampton.
South is Hampson. It's like we're
Yeah.
watching it on a spin. We've got a little
Yeah.
spin going on.
It's kind of like the movie
Zach's out of this
Inception,
auction.
but for bridge, folks.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, this is pretty ordinary.
Yeah, so let's
Yeah.
step away and come back to
Yeah,
come
that's
back to
fine.
this. We can always just
Oh,
sweat
okay.
Hampson as well. There we go.
So
Interesting.
yeah, it looks like East West. They were losing 2 clubs, 3 diamonds,
And a heart.
a heart, and maybe a spade. So they had a 5 to 800 dive.
But after a no trump opener, it's very difficult for West to get in vulnerable not for sure.
Natural queen of clubs lead. Declarer actually can make 7 here.
Because you can pitch a spade on
He picks up everything.
you can pitch spade on diamond and club.
I don't see any reason for him to get clubs wrong. I mean,
Not
he's gonna-
anymore.
How could he get clubs wrong?
Yeah,
Could play that as singleton.
What,
queen,
like
but-
the guy randomly led the
right.
No. I mean, I guess he could have stiff queen of clubs, but
So this is
Still
going to
not
be
great.
another imp for nickel.
And are you familiar with the band Oingo Boingo, Adam?
No.
Okay. Yep. Your mom would know it.
yeah, your mom would know it. Ask her right now.
Boingo boingo.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're really putting him to ask your mom about
Yeah.
Oingo Boingo?
Ask your mom.
Wait. Let's give it to the YouTube audience also. Why are we depriving you guys of this poll?
Yeah, let's
So
see how many
do
people.
you know the band?
Oh, we
What's
still have the
spelling?
spin gold up there. Spin
Oingo
gold is-
Boingo.
yeah. Wow.
OING
O. And then BOINGO.
BOI. I feel like Mbingo was his name. Oh. Okay, let's see what she says. You're gonna make a poll. Okay, 10 of diamonds, good technique. So, but why is he playing the diamonds before? No, he didn't play the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
But why is he playing the diamonds off before the clubs? Because now he's going to be locked in the dummy. He should probably play the. So he's not even trying to make 7. Well, I guess he will make 7 by accident. Well, he's got to pitch off. He's got to pitch off well,
If he pitches the.
yeah, if he pitches a club, he's not going to make 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it covers.
Well, but he could just take his safe 6. I think he's going to make 6. My mom said no. She doesn't know.
Oh,
Mom said no. It's because she's from the East Coast.
I think
No,
your mom is
58%.
maybe the generation right before Oingo Bango. Oingo Bango.
Bango Bingo.
Graphic version of
Bango
Oingo
Bingo,
Boingo.
yeah.
All right, 680. So they did not get all
Ordinary.
13,
Yeah.
but still tight match. 8 imps separating this match. The other match not completely over yet, but lots of imps to go Shuri's way for that to be more interesting.
Okay.
This is a really interesting hand.
Okay.
Heart of spades.
Zach's seen the 1 spade overcall. So Greco's going to probably bid 2 no trump or something. 4
And
card raise.
Mhm.
I don't really know what their methods are.
just 4 spades.
Maybe
for Zach?
he could also bid 4 hearts. I mean, they're playing precision.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure of the advantages and disadvantages of that. North South make a slam. They make 6 hearts on a finesse and a 3-2 and no club rough. But
That's
so
sick.
East West have to be a little bit careful so as to not push North South into this slam, which is making. So when Zach is looking at
Really
his cards,
unlikely they're going to get to a slam, though.
well, I mean, unless Zach's
they're
looking
off
at
the
his
king
hand,
of
he's got to
hearts.
be a little bit careful to
Yeah,
not.
but they're off 2 key cards. I
Well,
mean,
but it's not like they're going to have space to have a key card auction. Or
It's going to be at the
South is
4 or
gonna-
5 level.
It's going to go a spade, maybe 2 no. He maybe 4 hearts. He's
Okay.
starting 2 spades. So okay, so 4 spades. So now Hampson has to decide tactics or just bidding for value. You know, he could just bid 5 hearts, or he could throw in some tactical bid. Maybe he bids 5 diamonds.
maybe 5 diamonds.
As a try, but
I don't know.
now he's going to squeal a little bit. He might want to get doubled, so it's some tactical elements coming into play.
Helgamo's certainly got some defensive value. That
I
he's
think
not
you're going
gonna
to
wanna
see
mess with.
5 hearts.
I think he's
here.
going to bid 5
I
hearts.
agree.
But you never know. I mean, North is unlimited with the 2 spade call. So
All right, Bronya. I'm so sorry, but
I know. But actually, I'll take my
30.
36%.
I'm actually going to take it back, by the way. I think he will bid 5
I
diamonds.
thought you were going to take back your love of
I
Oingo
think-
Boingo.
I think he's going to bid 5 diamonds because North is totally unlimited. I mean, unless they play that 2 spades is limited, like there was no alert, but some people play 2 spades as a limited, like limit raise with 3 or 4 trumps.
And they have another
and
mechanism
2 no
for
is
game forcing.
forcing raise.
Okay.
Some people do that. So I don't know which variety this is.
Another vote for tablets for bidding.
Yeah.
I love that. Do you get that? Do you
No,
get that
I mean, I
information
know.
from
I
the
mean,
player?
the operators are doing the best that they can.
Absolutely.
But yeah, tablets for bidding.
Just from an information.
Are we going to have that for in the future, like how they do it in the you were in European.
I mean, that's
in
definitely-
Poznan, when the tablet is basically just a bidding box.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, in my mind at least, a better way to do it. Now, the question is, the expense, getting to do it, all that kind of, I mean, it's obviously not,
Is it? So how many more tablets would the ACBL have to procure? Would
we
it
have
be
none.
You have none. So
Well, we have a few. We have some USB-C one, but the point is not just that. You need the internet, right? You know,
Or
you
as
need
some
the
people call it,
internet,
on the line.
which is expensive in hotels.
There's 5 spades.
You need to duplicate the boards and still have them loaded into the system. You still need. It's a lot more expensive.
Yep.
what do we think Hampton's going to do here? I mean, is he just going to bid 6 hearts and
And
just
this
go
is this
for it?
that spot where you're getting pushed into a slam.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
He's not bidding 6 hearts.
But Bronya, these people they do these bids as insurance policies. They have
Yeah.
no idea who's making what.
True,
Is
true.
The guy bid 5 spades, red against white. We have no idea what his
True.
shape is.
And as a matter of fact, he only goes down 1, so it's a nice
He's
bid.
down 1,
Yeah, 5 spades, a very nice bid.
and Hampson just has absolutely.
And by the way,
no
on the Ace
basis.
of Hearts lead, he's making it,
So check. This is forcing pass situation.
right?
here.
I don't
If
know
they lead
it
the
is.
Ace of Hearts, he makes 5 spades. Well, you just rough and pitch your club loser on the.
Yeah, I understand.
So it's like you're right that it's an insurance policy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised that Hampson, just passed. I don't know what their methods are.
I think you.
They're saying 12-10 in the other
Wow.
room. Somebody's bidding.
Wow.
Wow. Someone made 12-10
What?
in the other room.
I don't know what 12.
They said it's coming up, so they must be in something ripped here.
6
6
hearts
hearts doubled,
doubled,
and they're
making-
gonna make it.
Wow.
Oh.
This is a huge board for Zach.
And this is Joe and Brad hooking up a big swing here. Holy cow! I mean, if Zach makes this is how many imps? I don't even know. Make a rim set would know how many imps this is.
He led the Ace of Hearts.
Oh! Whoa! Don't kill Adam.
I know.
He's got to play a world championship.
Called it.
I'm sorry, but that was just too much fun.
Yeah. So what's
Like claiming 5 spades. Good thing he didn't.
It's
Good thing he didn't
1800.
double. Good thing he didn't double.
It's like 18 imps. It's
That's
1,800
sick.
points.
And that's going to put a big stamp on this match.
Win 18 or so
God.
on one board. Yeah.
So, Adam, now that everyone's having a good time, how close did I come to getting invited to the wedding?
God,
Like,
he's
where did I go? Like, where did I go wrong, by the way? What happened? Like,
win 18. By the way,
wow.
was I
amazing.
right about
That's
the number
pretty
of
good.
imps?
You're pretty
Amazing.
good, man.
Okay,
You're
and,
good.
You
that's
are
pretty-
just like Mika.
I think it's nerdy. I knew it was 18 imps.
No way. We love it. We love it. We're like 12-10 versus like a hundo, so 11-10
18 is a good number in my
still pretty
religion.
18 is a great number.
Yeah.
A number for life.
Well, 18 puts it to 26 for
Wow.
Rubenstein, and
Good thing you
11
showed up.
boards left. So
Your brother this would never have happened if you weren't here.
I know.
oh, this is the good mo, and this is the best year for the best year for the Grossex for sure, but two different teams sending them to the World Championships at the same time for the Bermuda Bowl. Both your first Bermuda Bowls, correct? So,
Correct.
and you made it first.
That's right.
You qualified first.
So happy about that.
Congratulations.
He's so
I
happy
also
about
got
that.
GLM before Zachary did. I had to quit my job, but
But
by a few days.
it was a good decision.
Yeah.
Though. You made a good choice, sir. But Adam was part of the team. Adam and Eddie Wold and Adam Kaplan and Fink Lesnick that just steamrolled the trials and won four-handed and added the Hurd Bathurst pair to their team, and their USA won for Denmark. Congrats, boys.
Thank you, Rob.
And then Zach said, well, I can't let him go alone. And he is part of the USA 2 contingent.
Yeah, that is crazy.
That's right.
That's
Thank
pretty
you,
funny.
Adam.
Would you have, in fact, have opened 2-0 on that hand that he opened 2-0 on? Or
I like it, honestly. I do. I'm a little surprised that that Hampson didn't do it either, but he probably would if it was just he didn't have all these people watching him.
I see.
Hey, I'm sure he wanted to. I'm sure it crossed his mind too. What do we have? We have a comment on the right hand side.
Serena Williams, yeah. So let's see. What
Rob, thank you, Rob.
does that say? Thanks to Adam and Brony for yeah. Long time since
And
I
then
saw
we
you
have
streaming on
Oliver
Twitch, Adam.
Burgess.
I see.
Serena Williams the other day when she talked about it. What's it like when Adam plays with his brother at the table? What are the emotions, etc.?
Yeah. Well, one of the players is very emotional and one isn't.
Yeah, it's usually good, except when it's not. I don't know.
Is he one of the tougher people to play with from your for you? Like out of the people you play with on a
Yeah.
yeah.
I would say so.
Oh my God.
Brother stuff is fun and good, but it can be explosive at times. My brother and I played bridge together quite a bit as well, and we had good days and bad days for sure.
Mhm.
Most of it was like he tried to think he was right, and I was just like, dude, you know.
Okay, so Queen of Diamonds, declare has got a few choices here. He's probably just going to draw Trump. I mean, he could try to.
So he's going to win the
take
King of Diamonds and play the Jack of Spades, I think.
normal.
That's what I think he's going to do.
Yeah, that seems right.
And this is being
I guess he could play a low spade, but I think he's going to play that. He could play a low spade.
played at reasonably the same pace at both tables. Earlier, Zach was at the non-Greco table, so one table finished like 6 boards ahead of the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Wolfson! Like, can we just take a quick look?
67. Wow.
So
they
got the
swapped
big board there
14 on
too.
that
Let's
big
see
board
it.
too. Let's
see it.
look.
So one side was in six hearts
double,
doubled,
12,
making-
10 there, and then 5 spades.
Oh well, at least they beat 5 spades. So 14. So it was 4 imps difference.
Yeah.
Kevin Rosenberg bid one more. You know,
Yeah. Wow.
I have to say I would probably. I mean, I know I'm looking at all the cards, but I'm sure if I had the South cards that I would bid. I am a bidder in these situations. It's just so random. You never know how many tricks there are going to be in these hands.
We saw
All right, Jack
2
of
bidders and two non-bidders for
Yeah.
sure. And the interesting thing
I
is
would get tossed around and just bid and take a phantom. I think that's what I would do.
because in the long run you feel like you would be right more often.
I also think that Hampson probably should have bid 5 diamonds. But
You said that actually. You changed tack on that a bit.
yeah, I think he probably should have. If he was going to pass over 5 spades, I think she should have bid 5 diamonds. Then I would be a little bit more well positioned to pass, I think.
I would say something about Serena Williams and Venus Williams. They were much better doubles partners than most bridge player partnerships are. Let's put it that way. Like that, it's different playing against each other. Is Zach? I mean, he's very difficult to play against, I would say also, but you have a little bit of an edge because you do think in a lot of the same spheres, right? Like, do you feel like
Maybe, yeah. We need a diamond now from Greco. Have to cut off the pitch. I guess he can play 3 rounds of hearts before a diamond. But we need to stop
Here comes
declare
the
from
table,
using
folks.
the
Sorry about
diamonds while the trumps are still not drawn. So he could go heart, but now needs to play a diamond 10. I think he's just down.
Table switch delay coming.
just letting them know that the hand we're talking about was like 20 seconds behind coming onto the screen. That's all.
Yeah. Greco taking his sweet old time. I mean,
Yeah, let's see the other table because they're on to the next board now, and they have shipped in a result for that. So let's get a peek at board 21 from the Gru Moss Weinstein Levin table. In fact, I kind of like this table here.
what was the defense against 2 spades?
I can show you. In fact, let me make sure I show the audience as well. Here was 2 spades at the other table. Same contract they're playing now, and it was a diamond lead, but a low diamond, not the queen. And it went ace, club to the king, diamond.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So he used his
spades.
entries to finesse in clubs and
Mhm.
he lost 2 trump tricks.
Looks like it.
He also let a low diamond, not the queen of diamonds, so it was a little different.
Yeah, it was a good lead.
And here we have a heart past 2 hearts, and Levin has the nuts over here.
So what would 3 spades mean now? Would it be similar to a 2-heart opening then 3 spades? It's like, I'm trying to bid 4 spades.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I need a bit from you.
which
I mean, or would you play it as preemptive? I don't know. It might be a little bit murky. Maybe he's got to just double.
Looks like he might be able to make this because unless he transports to his partner's hand in hearts, but that's tough. No, sorry, he has a spade loser also. Yeah, he has too much.
So yeah, it looks like
Heart two
Declare
clubs,
probably is
yeah.
going to make it.
he's gonna make what?
I guess he can't make it.
Make what?
Yeah, he
Like-
can't on a heart lead.
4 spades.
We're not.
But they're
Even,
going to lead a stiff diamond, Rob.
we're not even finished with the bidding.
But then
Well,
don't
but
they?
then yeah, stiff diamond. Then I play
So
trump,
what?
trump, and he's got a cash ace of hearts.
Yeah.
And now a heart.
Well, he's got to play a
Rough.
low heart. That's so we lose 1 heart,
So this
1
is
spade,
going
and
to
2 clubs.
be
If he plays a
2-0
low heart.
attempted scramble and
Yeah.
3 spades, basically showing extra values and such.
Yeah,
Do you like your hand?
I think he's
if
gonna
he wants
pass.
close. I mean,
He's white, not vulnerable.
mhm.
He also happens to be white.
Mm.
Yeah, very. He doesn't get out in the sun too much.
Yeah, this is just down 1. But
if they there it is.
Oh, he
4
bid it.
spades.
yeah,
Yep.
you bid.
Well, yeah, it looks like it has to be a couple of clubs, a heart.
Well, you got to get to
Spade,
if
right?
you do, you got to get to. Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. You still have 2 club
If
losers.
you get a heart trick,
I mean, even if
Oh,
they.
maybe is Joey gonna double this
he
one?
is. Wow.
Hungry.
But every little imp helps, I suppose, and they're putting them together here. 26 is the margin right now, and that is mostly due to just 18 big ones on board 19. It was an 18
Yeah,
imp
it's a
swing.
huge board.
Slam making doubled at one table and 5 major making at the other table. So huge stuff. And that produced a 14 imp swing at the Shuri match, but the wrong direction. Wolfson Actually, no, sorry. Shuri did get those. No, we're looking at the other table. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Shuri lost 14 and then 6.
Yeah,
Shuri
this match
over.
is over.
Yep, 73.
Shuri's in a little bit of trouble.
Sorry, guys. You played a great Spingold, but unless something miraculous happens in these last few boards.
Well, let's see what these boards look like, the ones that they've already played. Let's just take a look at that for a second. So they played 3. What are these boards?
They'll be coming up for us.
It's not good scores for
Yeah.
They look
main event.
Yeah,
pretty good for these
nothing
West
great. Yeah,
vulnerable
nothing
games and
great.
things,
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we're defending
Four spades
four
doubled.
spades doubled, and we have our first trick. So as long as he doesn't play the ace of clubs,
No, I mean,
actually,
Brad will put the 7 of diamonds on the table, and or he.
what do you mean,
played the-
Brad? It's Joe's on lead.
Yeah,
If Joe
understand.
leads.
He played the King of Hearts. He's gonna make some obvious card to help him, and then Joe will play like the 10 of Hearts or something.
Yeah.
Deuce of Hearts, whatever.
And then a club will get through there.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to. But
Yeah, I gotcha. But
Yeah.
there it comes anyway.
1 down.
Yep. And that is an extra 50
Nice
points
play, the
for
King
double.
of Hearts. I gotta say, that's a good way to make it easy for your partner to know what to do. I like
Yeah,
that.
All right,
he
let's
could do whatever. I mean, he could play high clubs, 10 of diamonds. Yeah,
I know, but the King of Hearts certainly
You knew
gives
the
it
hand.
no confusion.
yeah.
So who do you guys like better, Moss or Grew? Just throw that out there. Hot topic of the time. Catherine? Joe Grew. I saw it. Yep. Right in. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
I mean-
there was no answer.
Brad Moss is clearly, been one of my best friends since I was 19 years old. Joe Grew wasn't even around when I was friends with Brad Moss. He was like a baby.
So you're in camp, Brad camp.
Well, I mean, I love them both.
All right, let's go back to the table of Zach.
Yeah, you want to go
Let's
backwards?
see. Where is he at?
All right, they're playing board 22 now.
22.
Yep. And this is what we just saw at the
So
other
the margin is more now. They won 6.
Yeah, they won 6 on board 21 actually.
because Helgi Hamson didn't respond to a heart, and then the auction went lower.
Yep. Heart pass.
So now the margin is how much? It's a very high level math. 32.
It's 32 exactly. Well done.
32,
by the
wow.
way. And this late in the tournament, it is
Wow.
good to get that right. So we have 2. This one isn't as much as a runaway as the next one, and also this has more comparisons to go. I believe
We
They're
have-
a little closer.
Yeah, 9 comparison, 32 imps.
Yep. So
Almost 4 imps aboard.
Wow.
this will end in a couple of hearts, probably, right? And they're playing the same board.
Catherine, are they going to text you when it's dinner time?
Yeah, at dinner time for me too. It might be. Is he going to balance?
to? Rob Barrington doesn't get invited to dinner or weddings.
You gotta
He stays here the whole time. I'm great at weddings. I'm just saying. If you guys have a wedding,
Listen, if I get married, you're 100% invited to my wedding, okay?
I have to step out for a minute. I will be back.
all right, buddy.
All right.
I feel like you're just saying that, bro.
No. 100%. 100%. I'm not sure who I'm marrying or when, but 100%.
I actually I love weddings, and I would probably like my own wedding, probably less than others, but
You don't have their number? I'll text her.
oh yeah, sorry folks, we're back to the table here, and what we're looking at is board 22 that just started. Here's our auction, folks. Sometimes we get chatting, and we're just chatting away at the wrong table. So 1 no, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Pretty straightforward. No trump opener by East, which is that's Grossack. His opponents are expecting anything, but it's pretty normal here. And then Helgamo just transfers to hearts and passes with his bad hand and 6 hearts. This looks like it's going to be a pretty flat result unless some other weird stuff happens. But all positions look like they kind of have normal stuff. Greco has a very good hand, but kind of nothing to do on an auction like this.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So what are we in? 2 hearts. What happens here? So we're going to lose. We've already lost a heart trick. We're going to clearly lose 2 diamonds. And we're going to lose a club. So we're going to make 3.
Boom.
We're going to make 3.
Yep. Unless they play a low spade.
Yeah, but
So yeah. Karen, you're welcome.
You're going
Thank
to the
you.
lobby?
Catherine, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, you were amazing. Amazing
This
commentator.
was an excellent first opportunity for you. Well
Don't
done.
worry, it's all good.
See you later, Catherine. Thanks. Karen is very angry with me, so we'll apologize to her profusely for ruining your experience. Do it pretty much every time.
It's all good.
Every time I pretty much do it, Karen.
You do that pretty much
Every time. By the way, Karen coming in a little hot, to be honest. Let's pump the brakes a little bit there. Okay. It's not much to see in this hand. Part scores are part scores. Part scores are what Rubenstein wants for sure. And it's funny, they did get some shooting boards in both of these matches, but the teams that were ahead gained imps on both of those. Wolfson gained a huge amount on board 19, as did the Rubenstein team here, and that's kind of the state of the match now. One huge pile of imps, and then just ticky tack, and time gets out of hand pretty quickly when the boards keep spinning.
What are the people saying?
Brown, I'm free to many a good bridge player. Just saying.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I thank you for being free to many a good bridge player.
Is that a reference to an earlier comment we made? I can't tell, Jerry. It's been a long day. Okay. There is 8 and 9 for the ace of clubs, and
So
that
lose
is
one.
one over trick, and they made 10 at the other table, so this is a bit of a win for the nickel team, but they need more. Oh, yes, your marriage proposal, Bronya. Now that it's out there in the ether.
Who wants to marry me?
Jerry is on the list. There you say. He's just
Okay.
throwing it out there.
I'll consider it carefully.
So Hampson, it's funny. Hampson and Greco play strong club, so they don't open a club with his hand. And do they open 2 clubs with a 4-card major? Can they do that? The precision 2 club, is that happening here?
All right. What's going on here? Do they play the precision 2 club opener?
Well, I mean, I don't play a lot of precision. Are they okay doing that with a 4-card major, or
I don't know. I actually
either.
don't know the way that but
we know that 1 club is
Well,
not okay.
yes,
so,
they
yeah,
are.
So they can do that. Okay.
Yes, they are.
so we
either
know
they are, or he's like, I'm doing it anyway.
because
I don't care.
us normal non-precision players would just open this 1 club, folks. This would just be a great opening bid in pretty much any chair. It's a very, very good hand. 10 cards and 2 suits, all your cards working for you. And that looks like it's intended as a garden variety takeout. 3 clubs. And Zach has a very nice hand for spades.
Or diamonds.
Sure. Actually, well, we're not making slams, so it doesn't matter. But
They
I
are
think
not.
4 spades is pretty okay here. No roughs happening. 2 hearts and a spade. I know. Don't do that. Oh, my God. Don't let me see it.
You didn't see
Don't
anything.
put Dan Zagorin in this room. Don't do it. Captain Yawn, man. It's the semifinals, and it's not as exciting of a 2 matches as we had last night.
Yeah.
Wow, it's 78 for Wolfson now.
So who's
They
in
just-
6 spades?
They
The
keep
other
adding.
people.
So we have a slam coming up, possibly.
Can you make the slam in real life? No.
If you No, you
In
can't.
real life, I don't think you can make it.
So we have something to look forward to. There's a swing board coming. That match is much further ahead than we are here. And whoa, Zach just forced a slam here, and that's not going to work out well.
Okay, so that's a little potential pickup.
Yep.
Unless he passes 5-no trump. No, you can't make 5-no trump either.
Well, is there any way they can get out here with anything? No. Even if they play 6 diamonds, they have to lose a spade and 2 hearts. Right?
Well, they got to lose 2 hearts. I think that's the key. They can't go anywhere.
And a spade too. They have no chance to.
Well, you could double hook spades.
Oh,
Finito.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Substitute.
All right.
Well,
I
that's
like
a
that.
heck of a
Hi,
substitute.
Emma.
Hi, Emma. Bye, Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Thank you, guys. Well, I mean, we don't want to say it in Adam's earshot, but do you think he's stepped away enough? What an upgrade we just got here. Brother-in-law, Finn Kolesnik. I'm assuming you were invited to the wedding of the century in the Bridge World?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. I was a
That was your
groomsman.
sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was his sister.
I'm
He's
just
alive.
saying, maybe
I'm
he
just
did
saying.
something.
I'm
Maybe
just
he.
saying.
Rob Barrington again. No invites.
Come on in, Billy Cohen.
Does she need to leave, or do you want to come in?
Come in for a
Did I
second.
take Billy's seat?
No.
No. Okay.
Come and do a seat for 2 minutes, Billy, and then we'll go.
This is honestly, we would call this, I believe, extortion in the real world, possibly. But Finn, welcome, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we just went from teammate to teammate. Finn Kolesnik, we were just talking about, partnered with Adam Kaplan and destroyed the team trials to become USA 1. So we're looking at 60s. And I don't know if you saw the auction, Finn. 2 clubs, precision, double, and let me show you the entire hand. 3 clubs, 4 clubs past 4 diamonds, and Zach just popped off 5-no, and they are in a bit of trouble now.
And so is this the final? This is the final set.
This is the final set, and Rubenstein is killing it. 31.
They've got a
took
nice
down-
little lead. They
Yep.
won 18 imps on a board. That is a large number.
Yeah, there it is. They were 5 spades making at Zach's table, unfortunately for the north-south pair, and then 6 hearts doubled making at the other
Wow.
table. So it was a massive swing. And honestly, it swung at both matches. It was a 14 imp swing. Same contracts, just they beat 5 spades in the other room.
Right. It looks
6
looks like 5 spades is down on the non-ace of hearts lead.
And yeah, and that's exactly the lead that Helgamo got against his 5 hearts.
Right.
so
You know,
5 spades.
reasonable is the
Sure.
split they bid to the 5 level.
In fact, Bronya called it. She called it right before it, and then they were high-fiving each other as they called it.
Yeah.
So it was
But
good
obviously, it was sort of, somewhat not particularly important. It was, it looks like it was going to be 15 instead of 18, so not a huge deal. So yeah, they just looks like Zach and Helgamo bid 6 diamonds down 2 here on this last one.
Yeah.
It was really not a bad slam, and because they're not always going to lead the ace king of hearts, but they still need the spades to come in. They could have picked it up double dummy, but it was pretty unrealistic. You'd have to make hugely anti-percentage play.
And welcome Finn Kolesnik here, folks, for the end spot here. We're not really paying too much attention to Shuri and Wolfson because you can see it's a big lead for that 78, I think, at this point, if my math is correct. So
Yeah,
boards and comparisons are running out. Good run by Shuri. Again, newer player. To make it to the semifinals of the Spingold is pretty nice achievement here. So nothing to hang your heads. But I don't think you get to drop into the Swiss from this day, correct?
I'm actually not sure. I dropped in a couple years ago from the quarterfinals to the second day, but I think you're probably right about the third day. They make it really difficult even when you drop into the second day because they put you at the very bottom of the carryover and you play one of the other teams that also is at the bottom from dropping in. So
We talked about that with Olivia, and that Hans had to play Fleischer in the first match today on the very bottom.
yeah, it makes you're in a huge hole to get out of after you play.
Well, they
your
played well.
first match.
They ended in 4th, I think, after that set. So wow,
Excellent.
yeah, they're playing well four-handed also.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it looks like they bought it for 3 clubs, and
Yeah. So this was a no trump opener by West, strong
you
no
saw.
trump, and they overcalled showing hearts one way or another, and Zach had a pretty easy decision to compete to 3 clubs. It looks like on the lay of the cards, well, it's a little bit of complication in getting back to Zach's hand. Once you cash the ace king of clubs, now he's going to cash the ace king of clubs, see a drop, and if you lazily play a heart, then you get one of your tricks roughed, and I think the contract, but Helgamo will be a little more careful and start with a spade to secure his contract.
You played the Swiss today or the fast pairs?
Yep, yeah, played the Swiss. We were sort of close the whole time. We had a nice match against Zimmerman at the start. We won by 20, but
Nice.
some bad ones, and then we had a nice finish. We won by 5 and 19, so qualified fairly comfortably, but still a little closer than we would have liked.
Carryover isn't huge, but it matters a reasonable amount in that event, right?
Absolutely,
Day to day. Yeah.
I would say it's not a big deal as long as, like, either if you're, somewhere at the bottom versus somewhere in the middle, you're in a little bit of a hole and it's not great, but it really, the carryover is really only important if you have a big one, if you have
Gotcha.
because you can get like 20 points of carryover if you're leading. So then it makes a really big difference.
Right. And then you have a bit of a cushion for things that may and inevitably will go wrong sometimes in those matches.
Yes. So I believe that was the second trick they took.
Mm-hmm.
They took the ace of diamonds. So now when they run everything, North is going to get squeezed in hearts and diamonds.
And he has communication for it too.
Right. He can just pitch. He's going to pitch two diamonds,
That's
and
fun.
then on the it's sort of like a double squeeze because. I mean, well, not really. I mean, he has the spade guard behind Hampson, but
Right.
it was sort of immaterial. You needed to be able to squeeze North for it to work. I guess there's a slight guess potentially for Helgamo. He has to decide whether to play North for 4 spades or for the king of diamonds, but I'm sure he's going to get it right.
And let me flash over to the results so you guys can see this just for a moment. There's that 13 that came in, folks. 6 diamonds, West down 2, 13 imps, and now.
So what were they? What contract did they find in the other room?
They were just in 4 spades. It looked like making 4.
4 spades. Right?
Yep. Interesting stuff. That's 13 back, and now it's a little tighter for Rubenstein. 121, 103, 18 is the margin, and it's just they've essentially only gained 1. This segment is close now, 24-23 in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now we see what the rest of these boards have for us. We did see a Slamby bid at the other table. Just took a peek at that. And that's coming up in the next couple of boards. And that means we have 6 boards left to see who will be playing for the finals.
Well,
And what's your favorite of the 4 big events now? Soloway. I mean, you're partial probably to one because you won it for sure. But Risinger, Spingold, Vanderbilt, Soloway.
yeah, I mean, I guess, I really like the Risinger. I think, once you make it to the 3rd day, that's probably the single most, exciting day of Brit. I mean, except for maybe if you're in the finals or semifinals, another one of the events, it's a very exciting day of bridge.
Yeah.
I think the format in the Soloway is probably the best because I like the qualifying Swiss rather than, the whole seeding and situation.
Sure.
I think it's a slightly better format, but I think I'd probably still have to say, this one, the Spingold, is the best one just because there's so much history to it, and
It's the most famous one.
yeah, and you get so many teams coming, and yeah, it's an amazing event. We actually played the Rubenstein team in our Spingold this year in the round of 32, and we lost by 10. We lost on the last board on an 11 imp swing. And so I mean, it's amazing to see the great teams like this team. They're even getting tested in the round of 32, and sometimes even in the round of 64, these great teams are getting upset. So it's a very exciting event to watch.
And that goes along with the audience who earlier we gave you guys that poll, and the Spingold was winner going away. But Finn did win the Soloway. That was your first, other than, I mean, you won the trials this year, which is also a major accomplishment. But that was your first major event, essentially, the Soloway.
Yeah, absolutely. I had some good results playing in those online events, but I hadn't won anything in person before that.
Yeah. All right, we're waiting for the board. Could be something hanging out at the table here. Let's.
They have to slow it. Maybe it's halftime.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times people will take a break.
That's what I was just gonna say. They might have just stepped away to the bathroom or something. But I think we have the next board. No, this is the same board, I believe.
It was the same board,
Yep.
but now North South bought it in 2 diamonds, which
Here's the auction. Okay, so just 1 no, 2 diamonds, and they just float. 2 diamonds, probably hearts or major. 1 major, and they just floated it with the south hand. Interesting.
yeah. I mean, I think the decision to float 2 diamonds with the south hand is pretty clear cut. I mean,
you know it's hearts in partner's hand.
yeah.
pretty
I mean, if they get doubled, partner will know you have a bunch of diamonds, and if they have hearts that they think are better than your diamonds, they can bid them.
they'll get an option. Yeah.
There's not a big risk to passing 2 diamonds. I mean, you're not expecting to make a game in hearts or anything, so it just keep the auction nice and low.
Partner has the nice king X of diamonds too. That's pretty decent on this hand.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like they're heading for down 1. They're gonna lose 2 more diamonds and 3 more clubs. I don't think there's much of anything that they can do about it. So should move pretty quickly from here. I don't see any chances for him.
This might be a pair, and this is the perfect time. We'll finish watching this hand. We'll switch back to the other table because I believe if it is halftime, the East-West pair will be going out for a cigarette. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
and maybe yeah.
Although Weinstein nowadays he's doing less cigarettes and he's doing the vape, so it's he might not be going as far, but anyway. So yeah, it looks like this will be a 2-imp pickup back for Rubenstein, which is nothing special, but whenever you get near the end of these matches, every imp in the cushion kind of helps. It means that you're just a little bit further from that game swinging your match.
I thought about it earlier. It's like match play in golf, right? So a big lead early isn't as big, but when you start getting close to those holes where you can't make it up, it's certainly. That's what they want. They would just keep either ending the boards with nothing or little wins and small losses. And wow, this is not the slam hand we saw, but this is certainly interesting. Weinstein.
Yeah. So it looks like Weinstein is gonna. I mean, Grew and Moss, they open incredibly aggressive.
I don't open a spade here.
I think this hand is probably just below their minimum, but he might. You think he will?
$1.
$1, sure.
Okay.
He definitely might. I mean, you have a kind of 2 nice suits. First seed, this is their most aggressive spot. So
it is an ugly hand outside of the honor cards that he has.
Yeah,
I think.
I think you might be right. He might open major.
White red.
I think if he does pass, then we're gonna see some wisdom from Weinstein.
Right.
It looks like an opening bid. He has a very good hand, but because he has 6 clubs and 5 diamonds, you have to open a club. And you're red against white, so it's going to be a very awkward hand to show. Totally. Your hand is not really strong enough to bid super high on your own. So he's most likely would start with the pass and then come in with a no trim bid later to show the minors.
A spade. There it is. Okay, and that now that's a very fast 2-no bid. So the spade kind of helps Weinstein get in earlier.
Right. He has 6-5, and this red white 2-no trump bid is again a very very sound bid. But
sure.
He with 6-5, he's not gonna let it go. He's got to bid something. So now the West hand, he has a very strong hand for clubs. I mean, he might just bid 5 clubs, but opposite of red against white, he's probably thinking that slam is in the game. So
especially if partner has a spade void.
Absolutely. I mean, he needs. I mean, it looks like if partner has 1, 2, 5, 5, then there's not that many hands they could have where you're not making slam. I mean, they need to have something.
Okay,
so
he made a move for it.
Yeah. So Levin and Weinstein are one. A lot of great pairs do, but they have very detailed. They know their agreements super well. So this is. I imagine this is either a slam try in clubs or it's a slam try in either minor. I'm not sure what their agreement is. So Weinstein bid 5 clubs. It could still doesn't really give it what the agreement is away.
What's up, buddy? Welcome to the broadcast, and welcome. We've had huge numbers all day, and thank you all for watching. We are live from the North American Bridge Championship Spingold semifinals. This is the closest match, and it's 20 with about 6 comparisons left to go. So, David, you're here in Philly. All right. Well, We'll see you in the bar afterwards, buddy.
So yeah, against 5 clubs, it looks like you might be kind of close, but it's going to be fairly easy because South is probably going to lead the ace of spades, and because of this aggressive opening bid, you can pretty safely place Joe for every single other high card. So when you're playing a diamond, you're gonna play one to the king. So
Yep.
if Joe decides to duck the diamond, you'll make an overtrek. He probably won't duck the diamond.
Because he knows he's up and out of.
He knows that he's
shown
telegraphed
this as
it.
well. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
So I'm sure Joe will hop with the ace, and this will be 5 clubs making 5. Let's see if yeah, there's not quite a profitable save. Well, actually they do just barely have a profitable save. They decided to save in 5 spades. It looks like they're gonna lose three hearts, ace king in a rough, the ace of clubs, and the king of diamonds. So they do have a 500 save, but
Tough
you
to
know,
find with,
when you have
especially
ace
with
king,
South Sand.
when you have ace king ace on the side, and you have a 500 save, then it's pretty hard to bid 5 over 5.
Yeah. Did you see the 2-no bid by Zach earlier? It was a pretty good one that worked.
No,
out well.
I haven't seen any. I've been playing all day, so I haven't seen any hands. What did you have?
He had like ace king 10-9 7th of diamonds, and I tell you what, let me see if I can pop it up in the.
Oh no,
internet
actually
here.
Zach mentioned it to me.
Yeah.
I ran into Zach earlier and he was looking at the stream because he wanted to see he told me, "Oh, I just want to see what they're going to say
That's so
about
funny.
my 2-0 and my 15 count with 7 diamonds."
Well, I talked about it specifically this because he made another interesting bid. He bid 4 hearts with like the 6-5 hand, king queen, 6 the hearts, and 10-9 5th the diamond, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw him afterwards. He's like, "What'd you think of my bid?" So we were gushing over it then, and we talked specifically about that today. So that's funny.
Yeah, Zach is so at the other
Creative.
table they did make 6, so not a big deal, but it might be another imp for Rubenstein, which
Yep.
that 21st imp, it means now they're only two non-vol game swings might not be enough anymore. So they'll certainly take it at this point in the match.
And then going +1 and lowering the board number left. That's what you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
Boom.
So there's let's see, there's gonna be 5 more boards to score after this.
Yep. And we're looking at this table. I would expect. I mean, maybe they just plow through this whole set without taking a break, but
Yeah.
we're watching the right match for sure. The other match is just out of hand, folks. It is 1677 now. Still plenty of comparisons left, but I don't see anything that's going to jump out. I mean, maybe something on board 26 that we're about to see here, but
Yeah, well, they would need a result like that on every single board, for
Yeah.
this one to be close.
yeah, right. So do you start thinking forward after this tournament to the World Championships at all, or
Well, it's coming. It's there's not even that much
Couple
forward to
weeks.
think because we're finishing. I'm going home on the 4th, the day after this tournament, and then I'm going to Copenhagen on the 15th, and I'm leaving from New York, so I'm gonna probably arrive to 2-3 days early to New York, so I'll have about 8 days at home. So it's not gonna be much time for recovery before I'm ready
Yeah.
to go.
you excited?
Oh, I'm super excited. It'll be great. Yeah, it'll be definitely a unique experience, but at the end of the day, it'll be another bridge tournament.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Everybody feels about it too. Like it's just, yeah, we're just it's certainly special and you feel it, I think, but it's also once the cards get in your hand, it's pretty much the same, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I won't know because the Bermuda Bowl is a little different because I mean, at least for me, it was, when I started playing bridge and I heard about the Bermuda Bowl, it was sort of, the dream, my dream to eventually play. So it'll, I think there'll be some excitement from that, but other than that, yeah, it'll still be another another tournament.
You'll probably notice it in weird moments too. You'll just be walking around and say, "Holy cow, I'm playing in the Bermuda Bowl." What's
Yeah.
it's pretty. All right, there it is, and as predicted, 1 imp to Rubenstein, and now it is 21, and there are 5 boards left to go.
So it seems like on this next board we saw in the other match there was I think it was some 6 spades on this board, or was that an earlier board?
That's coming up now. It's going to be board 26. So
Okay, so-
that is the board that there was a slam bid and not made at one table, but that was also Actually, yeah, that was the Wolfson team bidding and not making a
One thing that's worth noting is that Zach is the East-West pair, and he is one of the most aggressive slam bidders there is in bridge. I've played with him a number of times, and his bidding is very winning. I mean, everyone talks about he's a great card player, that too, but in the bidding, he does a lot of he does a lot of choices other people wouldn't make, and on average, he's winning a lot of imps doing it. So. One of the ways he is doing that is by when he thinks he's making slam, he's not scared to bid a slam and go down. So if there's a close slam, and Zach is your teammate at the other table,
You're
always
confident
expect
it's
him to
been
be
bid.
there.
And we proved that earlier with that 5-0 bid. It didn't work out well for him, but still, he definitely was not afraid.
Yeah.
And here's the break. I'm thinking. Here's Weinstein/Levin.
So let's check out the other
break,
table. Yeah.
and there's board 26, and they are in 6 spades. Right on point here. Let's see the auction, Finn. So it was a club by East, a spade.
Sorry, I don't know what I guess we only missed one card. I want to see what the full two.
Yeah, you got it. Here it is. Sorry, buddy. There's
Perfect.
the entire hand with this one spade rogue from this.
Yep.
Hand.
So he opened a club.
Yeah, it went a club, a spade, 2-0, and then sorry, let me get the auction here. 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4-0, 5 clubs, 6 spades. Okay. 4 diamonds was just splinterish for self-splintering or something in spades, or?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I think, and it looks like, oh, this wasn't a great slam, but truthfully, it's a slam you're pretty happy to be in because, I mean, yeah, something could go, the spades could be 4-0 or the clubs could be 5-1, and then you're just going down right away. But really, it's not going to be much worse than the diamond finesse. And whenever there's a slam that's no worse than a finesse, that's a slam you're pretty happy to be in.
Yeah.
And these are the types of slams that every time they might be, Zach is bidding them. And
right.
And if you're a great card player and you're able to read a lot about the opponents, a lot of the times you can make these slams even when you're not really supposed to.
Yep.
So if what the view graph operator has put in is correct, then now the slam is makeable if he plays ace and rough out a diamond. Of course, I have no clue why he would possibly do that, but he could. And it also looks like he might be able to if he does something like playing, king of hearts, rough a heart, and a club to the queen, and guesses to squeeze Hampson in the minors. Again, I'm not sure why he would do it, but Helgamo, he is often thought of as the greatest declarer of all time. So
Yep.
if there's some read to find based on the way the defense went, then Helgamo is the guy I'd want to find it.
And he's going to take his time with it. It means quite a bit here for their team for sure. Going down in a vulnerable slam versus making it is a big swing. But again, not the most straightforward spot. And we see that there's a question here: is there prize money for any NABC event? There is not. However, I think it's sponsorship based, folks, most of the time, especially for the big events. So big teams usually have bonuses negotiated into the agreement. So yeah, if you do win an event, you trend towards getting paid a little bit more than you would have if you did not. But
absolutely, and if you're on one of these top teams that is playing and winning these events, then there's quite a lot of money to be had even if you don't win. I mean, it's just the idea of keeping your job.
Yeah.
It's a nice job to have.
Yeah, it's like Formula One. There aren't a lot of people that can get paid to play bridge, so it certainly is. You have to earn your keep. If you don't play well, you're probably not going to be around too long, unless you're insanely good looking, like Finn.
Rob. Oh.
So, yeah, no, I don't. I had to be a reasonable pro to get hired, Finn. I didn't have the youth or good looks at any point. When I was youthful, I was really ugly, and now I just am old and ugly. So I had a sweet spot when I was like 35, I think. Man, I was
That was your
good.
prime.
I was good looking, not too good looking though, which is that's obvious, Finn. Can't be too good looking with this
So we're gonna see a really long like Rob mentioned, this is gonna be pretty pivotal in the match. I mean, even if they lose the swing, we'd still take Rubenstein. I mean, they would have an 8, and of course they might play slam and go down in the other round.
Exactly right. In fact, I'm just going to switch there just to see if they're back. They're not back yet.
They're not back.
Perfect.
And
Stay
so
here
we're gonna
with
see a long tang. So we should try to think through what Helgamo might be thinking about here. So
I'm going to show you the played cards again at home just so you can see everything, folks.
right, and so I can't tell. Do we know was the lead a heart, a low heart? Yeah, it was a low heart.
So it was heart to the ace. He cashed king of spades, saw the 10, and then played spade to the queen,
Yes.
and then ace of spades and saw this. And here we are,
Right.
folks.
And so this is one reason why you're pretty happy to be in the slam. Whenever you have an auction to slam and someone doesn't know what to lead, they're usually going to lead their ace. It's smart. I mean, because there's the possibility that you're just going to take the first 2 tricks, you can win the ace, shift to something else. There's lots of good things that can happen when you lead an ace. So even though, Greco is a very clever player, if you had to guess, you would definitely bet that Hampson has it. Of course, Greco could have it. He might have led this anyways, and maybe he should, but you definitely don't know for sure. And then another thing is that, when he doesn't have the ace, if, especially when you think the ace might be in dummy, Greco would be pretty likely to like to lead from a king, like the king of diamonds, because again, partner might just have the ace of diamonds, or partner might have an ace and and the queen of diamonds, and now you need to get the diamonds going. So Helgamo is going to be taking all that into account when he's thinking about the hand. He might have an inclination the diamond finesse is offside, and he might also have the inclination that South has the ace of clubs. What he can do with this information, I'm really not exactly sure. But there are squeeze chances here. I mean, he has the possibility to play king of hearts, ruff a heart, and he also has, so Hampson is now stiffed as king of diamonds.
Oh, it's nice to do that early.
It is, but it also
It opens up just diamond of the ace.
It does. I mean, I think what Helgamo is going to do here is I think he's going to start by playing a club to the queen. And now Hampson has to play something. He's going to win the ace, and he can either play a club back or he can play a heart back. And on either line, Helgamo can start by playing king of hearts and ruff a heart, and then run his last couple spades and make a decision about what to do in the end position. So this hand is definitely far from over. With most people at the helm, I would put my money on them going down. I would never bet against Helgamo on a close hand. So
do you think Hampson is? I mean, he's definitely making a play here that's taking a position here, just stiffing his king and making it more difficult for Helgamo if he has to come to a decision later about making this play.
Yeah.
And is he doing that? He's not doing it all. Okay, here it comes right now. Let's see what he does.
It's unlikely.
Looks like
this is very, very good sign for Helgamo, because
right.
It's unlikely.
Just
interesting.
Right there.
So it's sort of to me, it's slightly surprising he chose to do that, because he can always take the diamond finesse later. If he wants to do that, he can always do it.
Yeah. He could draw another round of Trump. Oh, yeah,
right.
Just quick claim. Yeah, okay.
So
he just made
that was a little bit surprising. But that's why Hampson made the play, and I've played a lot of. I've also played a lot with him. He's been one of my biggest mentors.
Hampson,
yeah, Hampson. He's
nice.
a great guy,
because he's kind of lives near you as well in some way.
Not exactly. I mean, I met him at some regionals when I was younger, and then during COVID, we played a couple online games every week, and I would ask him a million questions.
That's so good.
Yeah, he's very supportive of Junior Bridge, and a great guy, great player, obviously.
And super fun also. Just one of the best sense of humors in the bridge world. So yeah, that's awesome.
So my analysis of why Hampson decided to defend that way, I mean, I would say that he has a really difficult discarding path, and most people aren't going to play you to stiff your king. I mean, when you pitch a bunch of them, they're just going to take the finesse. So he figured he would just go for kind of the easy way to beat it. Instead of guessing what to pitch, he just pitched something where he was pretty sure Declare would go wrong. And there's not from Helgamo's perspective, there's not so much of an inference, oh, he did this because of this, because you're playing against a player who would be able to pitch diamonds from both holdings. So
And
it's hard to
that's the
fault
poker
him.
part of bridge in a way. When they're trying to get a read, you're trying to kind of find the read that sends them the other direction. We saw a nice carding play in 2 different tables yesterday about that.
Yeah.
And this is a good preemptive race here. Club, a spade, 2 hearts, 3 spades. It's just good bridge to kind of put a lot of pressure on your opponents, and that's what Zach Spade is doing here. 9-card fit. You're getting to the 9-trick level quickly.
Yep. And most people in this spot, they have whenever you have like sort of these 2 cupids available, I would say most experts, they would play 2 no trump here as a 4-card limit raise. They would play 1 of 3 clubs and 3 hearts as the 3-card limit raise, and then the other one is the mixed raise.
Yep, we talked about this the other day. That's magic.
Exactly. So whenever you have a mixed raise available, it means you can sort of just bid 3 spades on a junky hand like this without really any worries. So it looks like a fairly normal 4 hearts, and 4 hearts should make. 3 no on the actual hand might even be a little bit more confident of a spot.
Yeah, you'd feel you have multiple chances of taking your tricks.
Of course, really it's the same in 4 hearts. I mean, the only defense that the 2 defenses that might sort of stress you out, because it's actually a pretty unfavorable lie here with the diamonds 4-1 and the ace jack of clubs offside, is if either the defense starts with a trump or if they start with king of spades and a spade. Those look like the sort of 2 ways to threaten the contract, but it shouldn't be good enough on the actual hand.
Yeah,
I think
too much.
Yeah, I mean on a trump lead, Declare is very likely to just draw the trumps and hope diamonds are 3-2 and they have 12 tricks.
So let's watch 6 spades from this perspective and see if anything changes. So Levin Weinstein have matched the 6 spade contract here.
Right.
And this will probably be the match right here.
Can't
say for sure.
But a diamond lead, well, the thing is, it could never actually make if they let a diamond. I was meaning something. I don't think this can double dummy make on a diamond lead. I think on a diamond lead, you're actually just okay. So double dummy he can make. Probably, it looks like South is squeezed in 3 suits. He has
diamonds, hearts, and clubs.
He has a guard in all 3 suits. So yes, he can double dummy make it,
but that's double dummy.
But I would put, again,
he might just take a finesse right now.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah,
he's gonna play the queen of diamonds right away.
Clubs.
He's gonna take a really long time to do it, but he's gonna play the queen of diamonds and go down very quickly.
Yep. And that is, again, we can't write it off completely because it is only 21 imps and there are 4 comparisons left. But this was a very nice opportunity for a pickup, one way or the other. But they bid the slam, and it looks like they will go down. Wolfson, Shuri, 85 at this point, I think.
Right. Yep. We could one thing So are we at the what's the other table doing right now?
Let's take a peek. They were in the process of bidding. Whoa,
3 spades double.
Oh, interesting.
So Greco decided to float this double, and it looks like that was quite a loser on the actual hand.
Yeah, because 4 hearts looks cold.
4 hearts and 3 no were both cold, and generally, it looks like they're doing fine, and 3 spades doubled as well. And it's sort of a good idea. Again, we said they can bid 3 spades on any junky hand.
Yeah, but it's going to be 300, it looks like.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like it's going to be only 300. They're going to take 2 hearts, 1 club, 1 diamond. And also, actually, I think that's only, it might only be 100. Is that right? 2.
Oh, the clubs are in the slot there. So it's 2 hearts, 1 diamond, and only 1 club and 1 spade. Oh, yeah.
So this might even be 100. So this is, again, we can't say anything for sure. I mean, if Bobby manages to make the 6 spades somehow, that's doing a lot.
For sure.
But it looks like, they're going to push that board, and then it looks like this board is going to be bad news for the nickel team.
I think
So,
you're right too. I think it's going to be a quick push because that diamond finesse looks like it's just destined to happen after
Yeah.
he takes his time there.
Well, let's go back to the other table and sweat it a little bit, maybe.
Let's dance.
Yeah, he's going to be tanking here, but I think the plan 3 spades doubled should be fairly straightforward. I don't think they can really
Yeah,
really
it
touch
didn't look like anything they were going to do was going to make a huge difference, or anything they were going to do was going to be different than the standard line they have there.
So it looks like it might be a Rubenstein
Wolfson.
against Wolfson final. I
Yep.
mean, you know, 2 teams familiar at the top, but definitely, probably not the pre-tournament favorites to make it.
Yeah, is anyone's dream bracket still alive on Bridge Winners? There's some bracket busting results. Or Rippy had a good run. They had
Yes.
a win or two. A couple other teams had surprise victories.
And there was a double overtime last night,
It was
right?
great. We called it actually. It was Wolfson. So they had a tough long night last night. Came back and just took Shuri out. And
Yeah. That's amazing. I mean, I was pretty, I think that the Wolfson has a pretty sweet squad this time. Kevin and Brian have been
Big
on a tear and a great pair.
are you familiar with the other pair, Lou and Chen?
I do. I'm sort of familiar with them.
Chinese pair, right?
Exactly. I mean, I feel, they're very strong players, so I feel a little insulting to say this, but I don't, I know, I would say hi to both of them, and I sort of know both of them, and I know that one of them goes by Dunga, but
Okay.
I don't know,
You haven't had a lot of hands against them.
yeah, I haven't had a lot, but I've heard that they're really strong players.
Obviously,
and with
right.
my experience with a lot of these top Chinese players, is they're very good and they're tough to play against. So I'm not surprised that that mix of American Chinese that they did well. We actually had some Chinese teammates this tournament, and they were unbelievable almost every set. So
great.
I think that there's a lot of great bridge players from there.
Have you scouted out their world championship team?
I haven't, no. We're sort of saving, some of the scouting work to be done in the week we have in between, or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because right now we're all focused on the nationals.
All right. So Levin just doing everything we talked about before that Helgamo was doing. He's kind of going through every permutation of line he can take and possibilities. If we don't see the Queen of Diamonds here, we're going to see maybe a more interesting line and some possible excitement, but I don't know. I feel like he's just going to put the Queen in, and
Right. Well, I'm not
Brave.
even sure what else he can really play for.
Right.
I mean, it says double dummy he can make it, and I'm sure that he has. I think that what he has to do is probably win the ace of diamonds and start running a bunch of spades.
so South did double for a diamond lead.
So
Yeah, that's
an important detail.
Yeah, now we know. So now we may see the ace of diamonds in some sort of squeeze possibility, because he now
It looks like
has-
he's giving up if he plays the queen. Yeah.
right. He's just saying
Interesting. Wow. Okay. So now we have to see.
So now Bobby's on the line of, okay, I think I can't win the diamond hook, so what are my other alternatives other than they're full of it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, kind of the obvious the obvious thing to play for is he could play for one of the hands having ace doubleton of clubs. The other sort of
Yep.
obvious thing he could play for is he could try to knock out the ace of clubs and hope that the same hand has either the queen jack 10 of hearts and 4 clubs, or 5 hearts and 4 clubs, it is a lot. But not only that, but you also need to rectify the count for the squeeze, because so you need to
pick a loser.
let's see what he's going to go for. What I think that he might as well start by running his spades.
Yep.
He's going to see who's long in spades, and then kind of see what's up here. So now that Moss is,
Interesting.
yeah, he might decide to he pitched a heart. Oh, but he doesn't have any dummy entries. Wow. This is really so he's pitching a club. So if he's going to play somebody for ace and a club, he's going to play Joe for ace and a club. So he can run a bunch of spades, and he has nothing to worry about.
And the way he'll do that is low to the queen and then duck a club. If he
That
gets
that
to
would be the
point.
way for him to do it.
Yeah.
But Brad is already under quite a lot. You know, in theory, he might have to make 5 more discards. It looks like he has, you know, he pitched 1 club. He can't pitch any more clubs.
He can pitch 1 diamond.
He has 2 diamond. Oh yeah, he can pitch. He only has one easy diamond
Right,
discard.
right.
And the problem is the count in diamonds is sort of known. So this hand is starting to become very interesting.
Yeah, and very consequential as well, with nickel being down 21 and this being
17 imps.
I mean, now 4 boards is plenty of time to come back from that. So can Levin convert this?
Right.
Do you know the entire imp scale? Like, I just shouted a number. You know it.
I know it. I know it pretty well.
We call that the Mika Rimstead. So.
Yeah, I start you know, kind of struggling once it gets like above 14. I know 14 is like 900 to 1090.
Yeah.
and then 15 is like 1100 to 1300. But then, you know, once it gets above that, I start to struggle.
Do you think the combined strength of the Grossack Kolesnik clan could take down the Rimstead clan, like fully formed and in battle gear?
So that would be, I guess, you know, if we're trying to form our team,
Got to have KD in there too, right? So
okay, KD counts.
he took Rimstead as a name. I think that has to count.
Yeah, I think we'd have a decent shot, but I think if you're doing, you know, betting odds would probably be behind a little bit. You know, we take me, Zach, Adam, Emma is probably our front 4, and then
Alex,
and then
in there.
my dad he can play this, you know, the first half. He can be our client.
He can spell a player for some rest, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then you have the brothers, Cecilia and Sandra, KD, and maybe Shane Blanchard. You can substitute him in, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we can put Shane and give us a little extra chance.
There you go. There you go. Now you have Alex and Shane battling it out. You know, that's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Shane's pretty darn good, though. I got to tell you.
No, I know.
Underrated.
Of course. So what is Brad going to pitch here? I mean, nothing is immediately giving away the contract still. I mean, you know, part of the threat was the threat of playing ace king and rough out a heart, but now that a heart's been discarded, that threat is now gone.
Yep.
So the only chances are, you know, some type of simple squeeze.
Is he still cold from this point? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that looked like the only line that was going to produce equals.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised it's cold, but it's still complicated to me how
If Brad
even
pitches
seeing
one
all
club,
the hands,
it's
it's
cold,
complicated. Right? So it's sort of the type of hand where, you know, maybe I'd have a chance at the table, but, you know, I would sort of need to play it, see it, you know, play the hand as it goes, and
it's different that way too, because you also get the full read of everything, right? Your opponent.
Yeah.
Do you feel you pick up? I mean, let me give it in 2 ways. Do you feel you pick up reads from your opponents that are not super high level professionals on a regular basis?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And then when you play against some of these players, do you feel like you might get something sometimes?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you get it. You can get it at any point.
But I also you know get. Oh yeah, so someone pointed it out. You can just lead the queen of diamonds. Now that South has got rid of the heart threat, you can lead the queen of diamonds now and simply squeeze north in hearts and diamonds.
Yeah, you have to get the king of diamond guard out of the south.
You need to start by playing a club to the queen to do that. Otherwise, again, the count is not rectified. So, but that is so. But yeah, everyone gives, because I give away reads. I mean, so basically, bridge is a game where coffee housing is not allowed. So you're
explain coffee housing to people that are uninitiated.
Right. I mean, you know, coffee housing is basically trying to
betraying your opponents with a hesitation slash.
Yeah, exactly. It's trying to trick your opponent. Yeah, I mean, it's like poker. You know, it's you're trying to make the opponents think that you have something that you don't.
Yeah, which is not allowed in bridge in that way, for sure.
So in poker, it's completely allowed and it's part of the game.
Yep.
In bridge, you can get, some people do it and you can get away to a certain extent. Like for example, a lot of the times when you lead up to a king jack and they don't have the ace, someone will think for a second. They're trying to
dirty. Yeah.
they're trying. It's completely dirty. They're trying to trick you. But if when people are doing it kind of mildly enough, then it's pretty hard to do anything about it.
Still dirty, but you're like not. But yeah, and that's the difference, folks. You can't, like with a singles in, you can't sit there for 2 minutes and think about it and then play. That would just be terrible, and it's just not allowed. And in fact, they'll throw the book at you in those situations. But you can coffee house in different ways with your carding, and you can definitely give the declare different information while playing and try to have them get it wrong in a legitimate way, but just not with anything that's ethically wrong.
So, I mean, from what I'm seeing, I think Bobby is going to make this hand because he's played a club to the queen and ace. Brad might have ducked it, which it looks super weird, but then Levin would have played him for probably not. If he conducts smoothly, he might have played Joe for ace doubleton.
Yep.
But now that he's won this, the count is rectified, and he can. I don't see anything else great for him to play for. I mean, even if he decides he doesn't really want to play for that, he's gonna play the queen of diamonds, assuming he knows for sure South has it. He's just gonna play the queen of diamonds off dummy anyways. So
and
he's in a great spot here.
He had that double to give him the information, right? So,
and this is you see this in a lot of different spots in bridge, but that it's anything that might help your partner, it also might have the consequence of helping your opponent. So you have to you want to try to help your partner as much as you can, but if you do it all the time, you become easy to play against. So there's a fine line in these situations.
Not sure why the undo is coming, but we'll find out in a second.
So let's see if Levin does. I mean, he can start by playing one more spade, pitching a club from dummy.
And there goes a diamond from lefty.
Yeah. You might as well. It's not going to hurt anybody.
Sure. And now it goes ace of hearts, queen of diamonds.
Right.
And then the ball game is on. Now
it's completely, at this point it's actually completely indicated. I mean, Levin actually he could actually claim at this point because either North is going to be squeezed in hearts and diamonds. I'm sure Joe is completely tilted right now.
Probably. Yep, there it is. 14th there. That's a match, folks. Let's go. Holy cow. This is unbelievable. How is this happening? 124, 120, 17 imps on the 26th board. Really? No, sorry. The 26th board. That's the 56th board of the match. We have 4 boards left.
Yeah, and that was a beautifully played hand by Levin. I mean, he was in a spot where he knew something wasn't working, so he had to find another way, and he played for something, and it ended up working. He made it difficult for the opponent to defend, and I think if Brad and Joe had defended completely double dummy, it might have been, like let's say Brad had ducked the club, might have been a little more difficult.
Sure.
But at the table, it's not possible. I mean, it's going to be, that type of thing is too hard.
Wow, just unbelievable. 2 comparisons left in the Shuri match, just to give you an update on that. 62 is the margin, so congratulations, Wolfson. We'll see you tomorrow in the finals.
Congrats.
And we thought we might be shipping you Rubenstein, but Nichols said, not so fast, folks. We are looking at a super tight match. 4 imps, 4 boards left. And this was 3 spades doubled in the West. And this was I thought this was the one Grew doubled area. The Grew was at this table, so.
No, so this was, that was a nice result. That was certainly a nice result for Zach and Helgamo. So if this goes as we're expecting, it looks like this will be something like 420, 450 here. So that's going to be, looks like 8 or 9 imps. So
it looks like this is a strong club.
Probably 8 imps. Oh, strong. Yeah. Oh, right. Strong club. Yeah. So that should make it a little bit it's easier. I think
Joe's going to bid a game more likely here, right? Knowing partner has a
Yeah.
strong club auction.
Well, I think he would, they want it to be game two, but whenever you're playing against a pair that's pushing you around so much and, is being incredibly aggressive, sometimes, what Greco decided, you just want to take the money,
And kind of keep him honest also. Let him know you're going to saw him off in certain spots. I mean, I don't know if that ever keeps Zach honest, but
Yeah.
yeah, superb play by Levin, exactly, and analysis by Finn, both. That's why Finn is the best.
Thank you.
We did a best commentator poll earlier, but we didn't include you because you hadn't been here yet. But I'm sure you would win now. But Zia was here though.
Well, Zia is the actual best, but
Yeah.
but I do like to do commentary. Adam was asking me outside. He said, I'm supposed to do commentary, so can you hang out with Emma while I'm doing the commentary? And I said, oh, I can do.
I'll take the commentary.
And
Yeah.
Adam was like, perfect. You got me.
Oh, we love it. Thank you so much for joining, and
course.
feel free to come by tomorrow for the finale. That last night we had extra overtime bridge, and here we are going to see a Rubenstein pickup. It looks like.
Yes. So, assuming they get to play for, they're not going to be happy about the last result, but
Yep.
they've had a pretty fair set actually. I mean, I think the really bad board, or I know they just lost 13 on board 23. That was at their teammates' table. So
Yeah,
they're
that
still
was
feeling
where
pretty good about
Zach
their
popped a
set.
5-0 and got to slam. So yeah, and the other thing is these guys especially. I think in the trials at some point I saw them play in a 2-1 fit in diamonds at like the 3 level. So they lose like 6 and then they won the next 35 imps or something. They know how to play bridge and they know how to forget their bad stuff.
So, I mean, Brad is tanking, and it looks like he's actually tanking. So, I mean, seeing all the hands, it looks like pretty easy to pass 4 hearts. But if you put partners' points in spades, maybe you give them the same. They have, yeah. So
Okay,
Brad
so
found
he
the
did
pass.
pass.
I'm not so surprised because I'm trying to construct a hand. What do you need to make a slam? And to make a slam, you need kind of a lot. I mean,
Yeah,
it
you
looks
need
like you need ace,
those
queen of hearts,
hearts
and the ace of clubs.
And one of those aces, yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit easier to make slam in diamonds, but partner knew that you were pretty interested in diamonds. You went past 3-0, bid 4 diamonds, and they didn't care. They just signed off in 4 hearts. So that would have been a huge swing. It would have gone from if they'd gone past 4.
And now Nickel might have been in the lead, actually. Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be a nice pickup for Rubenstein. And now you have 3 comparisons left. And, well, let's
Check out the other
Let's take a
table.
peek at what's happening. Yeah, exactly.
So we already skipped a board.
Well, 28 was very fast. And let me take you to the results and show everybody. Looks like it was a pass a diamond by Zach with this ugly 10. And then... wait, what?
No.
Sorry,
It was
diamond by
pass.
South. Excuse me. Yeah, now I'm reading it right. Pass 2 clubs by North as a passed hand, and that's where they played it. And they made 1 over trick for 110. Interesting.
Yes. Don't really see anything else that could happen here. I mean, they also, if they decided to play in 1-0, they would also make 1-0. They could bid a super. Yeah, I don't really see much.
It
else
doesn't
that
seem
could
like there's a
happen.
lot that the other team's going to gain on that, but
Yeah.
stranger stuff has happened. So let's sit tight for 29 and see what 30 has to bring for us, because that'll tell us how the match is going to tie off. It looks like 27 is going to be big for Rubenstein.
Can you go to the show, because we sort of
Yeah, what
missed
do
a
you-
lot of this.
what do you
show
wanna
play
see?
card on this?
Oh
29.
yeah, for sure. Thank you. There it is, folks.
So let's see what was happening here. And how did the auction go?
It went a spade by South after 2 passes, which is totally legit. Pass 2 spades, take out double, pass 3 clubs.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can't kind of fault anything on that auction.
No. Although, I mean, it looks like they're kind of close to making 3-0 Trump. They might not quite be able to make it, but that's certainly in the realm. They're very close to having 9 tricks.
5 clubs, a spade, and a diamond. If they get the hearts, it's good. Spades might provide extra tricks. Yeah.
And if they defended, additionally, if they had defended 2 spades doubled, that also, it's certainly not making. You might be able to get 2 spades doubled 500. It's
That could be a possible swing as well.
Yeah, so that's certainly 28 looks like it's gonna be a flat one, and then
Yeah, 28 looks more normal, and Then we'll
29
see what
could be a
happens on
swing.
29.
You might see East-West get to 3-0, which would require careful defense to defeat. And I mean, they need a swing like that to win. I don't know. With the West Hand, when partner doubles, I think 3 clubs was very passive. I don't mind 3 clubs. Hugum was a much better player than I am, but it was very passive because you might make
about this board,
3-0.
folks.
You might get a number against 2 spades doubled. So if the auction is repeated, I don't think that the nickel player will replicate the 3 clubs. Okay, so Zach and Helgamo very quickly arrived at 3-0 trump. 3-0 trump.
If you guys
He's not
diamonds,
gonna
It's on a club lead.
They need to. Of course it might make. They need to be given an extra trick.
Yep.
If the defense is perfect, then it's down.
There's
it's
only
down.
8 top tricks here, and a heart's not working. Nothing's really working for you.
But I think that Hampson and Greco will probably. I think that Hampson, they play upside down. I think he's going to play the 8, and now Greco is going to have a difficult play. He might just bash down the king, kind of hoping that this is what's happening.
Smothering the heart, you mean? Or the king of clubs? Excuse
No,
me.
he might bash down the king of clubs. If he tries to smother the king of hearts, then
It's going to be
it
great
looks
for
cold.
Helgamo. Exactly. That's his ninth trick.
Of course, he still has to bring in the diamonds, but most likely he would.
Yeah.
And sorry, can we look at the auctioneer one more
Yeah,
time?
yeah, for sure.
What does Greco know about the West Hand? So yeah,
that's it.
he's shown
Some
6
bid
diamonds
twice, and then bid 3-0 after.
Yeah. So he doesn't know the shape at all, but he might guess that partner or that he's short in clubs, but it's certainly not clear at all. For example, if South had instead Queen 8 doubleton of clubs, it looks pretty disastrous to shift to the king.
The king of clubs, yeah, because that might be the Claire's ninth trick as well with the jack in their own hand. So
Yeah.
really interesting stuff. And again, folks, this is interesting because we saw, the 8 came in now, so it's 12 for Rubenstein. That was that board 27 where they bid 4 hearts, and they were opposite that 3 spade, down 1, doubled at the other table. So after that 17 that made it very close, it's 12. We think board 28 is going to be a quick push of some kind, and then 29 could be interesting. This board is certainly interesting already. We're going to see it played twice, this table and the others. But
So let's I guess peek over and see what 28, make sure it's what we think it is. Greco is a very slow player, so when we come back, it'll probably still be on the same
so
track.
just one no in the north now on this auction. Pass a club, pass a no trump, all pass. It's Moss and Groove, so this is not a strong club auction for them apparently.
So it's not a big deal, but it's a diamond. It looks like a diamond lead probably was not. Yeah, no, even on a diamond lead, if with best defense, they're still going to be able to hold us to 1. So if they can hold this to 1, it'll be a 1-imp pickup for nickel, which, it's not particularly important, but it, again, in these type matches, an imp is, it might be important for the cause.
Like you said, that 21st imp, or I don't know if that was you or someone else, but yeah, getting over 21 to get rid of those 2 10 imp swings that could come in, that's just, those tiny little imps can really matter. Definitely. And I'm not at the right match here. Let's get us back there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so let's go back and see what they're doing on board 30.
Yeah.
And then we'll take it home at that table there.
Yeah. If Greco defeats this, then there's should be plenty of life for the opposing team. Yeah. It looks like,
especially with maybe something weird coming at 29.
Yeah. It looks like 5 diamonds, certainly, well, it looks like 5 diamonds is going to be makeable as well.
Because you can rough hearts.
I mean, nobody would ever, I don't think anybody would ever reach 5 diamonds with cards, but if they somehow did, they might make it. I mean, you also might not, but you can take this roughing
finesse and spades and just take the whole suit down.
You can just bash down the ace king of diamonds, roughing finesse and spade, and score it up. But you probably wouldn't take that line. But we're just talking about. I mean, at this, even though it's a close score line, in these, you need something good to happen. For sure.
And if they go down in this 3-0, Well, sorry, if they make this 3-0, it's probably over, right? You can't really see something recovering unless something truly bizarre happens.
Agreed.
But if Greco Hamps can beat it, now, Lev and Weinstein have a chance to do some stuff.
Yeah.
And we'll sit tight. We'll look for those scores to come in again. North playing 1-0 on board 28. And I'll flash you those scores, folks. So there it is. And they're playing this board right now at the other table where they're playing 1-0 Trump. That comparison should come in pretty quickly. They've made a play. He played the king of clubs. Okay.
So, it's hard to see how this is going to make from this point. That was a nice defense by Greco.
Yeah, seriously.
And I like both teams. We played a spade. I doubt he played a spade back.
Yeah, this is
I'm
there.
sure
It
he
is
played a
undue
heart.
accepted. There it is.
But yeah, the surprising things end up happening in these matches. When we won the Soloway back several years ago, on our last board we were down by I think 8 imps, and on our last board we played what looked like a flat 4 hearts making 5.
Yeah.
And then we watched on the view graph. It turns out our teammates, they pushed them to 5, and then they played sort of a standard finesse position the backwards way from normal. And so that's what it
Pretty
took
sure
to
we
win.
watched that happen. Actually, that was amazing.
Yeah, and so anything can happen in these type matches. People don't always know where they stand. Oh, even down 2. So that's it could be relevant because 450 is only 10 imps, and there's a 12 imp gap right now.
Yep.
So that extra under trick could be 11 imps, and they might win an imp on this board. So there's
Let's
a
see what happens.
possibility of a
Yeah,
tie.
let's see what happens. I mean, I think 29 will. Well, honestly, 30 is going to determine it very likely, but we'll see where we are after 29 as far as score. This is, and let me take away these play cards. This is the way the hand looked originally, but I'll hide these. Joe is playing this hand in 1-0 Trump, and we think they can hold it to 1 defensively. I can't.
Well,
tell if
they're
that's
probably.
what's happening.
Oh wow, he opted up with the ace. He played for an extra over trick, I believe, because he was actually he had 8 tricks on top. He had 5 clubs and 3 diamonds, so he had 8 tricks. But now that he didn't take his 8 tricks, he's only making 1.
Yeah, because he's
So-
going to take his 2 spades over there. And
This is unlikely to matter. I mean, when you're playing at the
Yeah.
table, you're not worried about these over. It just feels like why not? But from our perspective, it looks like maybe a
interesting
little
things
lazy.
are happening. Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's. I mean, you would say I'm not going to look. I was going to say I was going to look at the score, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I don't want to ruin the surprise. But I would say at this point, it would be hard to bet against Rubenstein unless something weird happens on board 29.
Yeah, but I mean, I would look at it in the way that like they sort of have 2 cracks at the apple. They have this chance. They could East West could bid and make 3-0 on this board.
Sure.
Problem, of course, it takes a lot, but they could
3-0 on the last board.
They could make 3-0 on the last board.
Yep.
It takes good defense. It's not a good, it's the reason it's hard to bet on them is not because of the boards necessarily, but it's because of the pair you have sitting north
That's
south.
what I was just going to say. The level of competition you have getting in your way and just making it as difficult as you could possibly imagine, folks.
Yeah, Gru and Moss they're a tough pair. Well, but it will be interesting to see how this progresses because if East West get to 3-0, then somehow, well, they probably aren't going to. It's but it's not well, let's see. Most likely East will bid a heart.
Yep.
Oh, but then now South will
It'll
bid a
bid
spade.
and then
West will pass. Probably North will pass. And now East is going to double.
North wouldn't just bid 2 spades up there.
He might bid 2 spades, but you have 2 passed hands, you're vulnerable, and you're 4-3-3.
Yeah, so
And if you look at all your cards, you have 3 small clubs and 3 small spades.
Exactly.
And then you have the king of hearts in front of the 1 heart bidder.
So your hand's
So-
getting worse by the
So
moment.
it's it's fine to bid 2 spades, but it's really like what are you accomplishing? You might go for a number in 2 spades. You're not really preempting them that much
Well
because you have a
predicted.
good hand.
Perfect. I would have lost $1 on them.
Yeah, I'm not so. Joe and Brad, they're one of the most aggressive pairs, but they're very vulnerability sensitive.
Yeah.
When they're vulnerable, they turn into
Solid
they turn into old ladies. But
Well, I mean, honestly, they both kind of look like old ladies at this point.
yeah,
in their
certainly
careers.
Brenna.
They might be listening now. It's over.
Yeah, well, Joe and Brad, they're both
I
good
was just
friends.
gonna say Steve's gonna bid 2 clubs here. Yeah.
Oh wow! See, so really, I don't understand bidding 2 clubs on this hand. You have a maximum passed hand, and maximum passed hand and perfect shape. I mean,
Would you double there?
I would. I mean,
Yeah.
you're a little bit worried that partner is going to float it when you're not happy about it. Like on this actual hand, partner would have floated it, but I don't think you can be too unhappy about that really.
All right, here we go. So this is not going to be a pickup, really, unless something weird happens in the play. He has 2 heart losers, a diamond, and maybe another diamond. No, maybe a spade.
So the sweat is going to come down to the last board.
Yep.
We're in this situation where they would basically have 0 chance of winning had he gotten out for down 1. But because he's gotten out for down 2, if they win this board, there's a chance of a tie, and it's not difficult at all to let this 3 no trump make. And
No.
in fact, it takes very good defense to beat it. So
We already saw Levin Weinstein pop in that nice squeeze in 6 spades to win 17 on board 26. So we know they have the chops to take care of a tough contract like that.
Oh, right. Oh, actually, but how is 3 only made at the other table? It looks like there's
Looks like
a
they have
potential overtrick.
a diamond and 2 heart losers, right?
Yeah.
Can they shake all the spades though with 3-1 trumps? Can they get rid of all those spade losers?
I mean, they can. Of course, the question is they might be risking the contract by going for all these overtricks, but I don't think they are. I think they're only in 2, so
Yeah.
they kind of should have free reign to play for these overtricks, and that imp means that the sweat might actually
Be real.
to win by 1.
I know.
It's either going to be a lose by 10 or win by 1. Of course, the overtrick hasn't been made yet. It's certainly not cold.
Bronya is just rubbing it in that we don't get invited to dinner, Finn. That she's eating sushi that's delicious, and we are awesome. So thank you, Bronya. Appreciate that.
Well, it means I can
we're
get
enjoying
my food order in while we're finishing up here. Only 2 words to go.
Yeah. What do you want me? Do you want me to order you something, buddy?
No.
You
I
sure?
got it.
Uber Eatsin'?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some Uber Eats. There's a good ramen place. I'm gonna have my ramen ready to go for when we finish.
That's fantastic. I love you too, Bronya. You know that. Thank you so much. I've never seen somebody work harder than when the Nationals are running, and it feels like Bronya just works that hard every day. So I don't know where your energy comes from, but I want those drugs. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, last day for sure. Would love to meet you, Rob. You are tougher to find than Bill Gates when I'm here. This view graph room is in the weirdest place in this hotel, folks. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, Bronya has to get out there and run around, but I'm kind of locked in here most of the day. So I'll try to get around a little more tomorrow and say hi. But please flag me down and say what's up. I've met a few people already.
So let's see here. How will he? All right, he made 4, so the overtrick was made.
Yep, and now
gonna be an
it is
exciting
exactly
down to the last
10.
board.
Okay. First of all, let's see if they get to 3-0, and secondarily,
That's true. It's a fairly aggressive. Getting to a game with the East-West cards is fairly aggressive.
yeah,
And it would almost be. I mean, it'll be, of course, happy for the Rubenstein team, but it'll be a little bit sad for Nickel if they just play, if they play a part score making here, because it'll mean they'll lose by a very small margin.
Yeah.
Let's say they make 150, they're going to pick up 6 imps and they're going to lose by 4. So it's, even though from our perspective, this match was over, whenever you lose by 4, it doesn't feel like, doesn't feel like that, certainly.
and thank you so much for joining, Finn, and Adam Grossack for bringing you here, but also joining for a bit earlier, and everybody that joined our commentary team today, most especially Bronya Bot out there. What's up? You deserve every dinner you have, so enjoy it, and we will be back tomorrow, but we're going to wait until we see what happens with this board to see who will be playing Wolfson. Wolfson, just a fine job today in taking out the Shuri team, who had a terrific run in the Spingold. So a day off for the Shuri gentlemen, unless they do get to drop in to the Swiss, which I'm not sure of.
Mhm.
And
I'm not sure. I think that they can't, but they might be able to.
I think you might be right too, because it's not it's not day 2, it's day 3 of the Swiss.
I think the other thing is that even if they could, a lot of the teams, they've just been playing for 6 days. They just lost. So over this 3 diamond bid, I think that East is going to bid something. So I think they are going to reach game here. I would sort of it's a pretty normal 3 diamond bid, but it's like East can't pass. The question is, are they going to reach 3 no or 5 diamonds? I mean, Gru could even bid over 3 diamonds, but it seems like in a live auction with this queen in the diamond, you don't really want to. Let's check it out. If it came down to, if Levin plays 5 diamonds, comes down to Levin finding another great play, that would be unbelievable.
That would be right back into the lore of Bobby Levin.
Yeah,
Well,
Bobby's amazing.
How old was he when he won the world championship? I mean, he was
a couple years older than me. I think he was maybe 23 or 24. Yeah. Kukowski, he won the Bermuda Bowl when he was 20 years old.
There was a question: do you think he's the best player out there today, or? It's very difficult to say one player.
They reached 5.
Wow,
diamonds.
here it is.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
So 500 would be 11.
11 and win by 1.
Oh my god.
Wow. So this is gonna be again a very exciting hand to play. I mean, it seems double dummy, but I'm not. To be completely honest, I'm not sure what else Declare can actually play for. When he sees the Queen of Spades, he's got to decide, is this stiff queen or King Queen tight? But King Queen tight, that's so super unlikely. I mean, this is just crazy.
One holding. Yeah,
it's restricted choice. Wow.
This is I can't believe what Bridge does to us. Last hand.
Oh my god.
The magic number. They're playing 5 diamonds. If they make it, they win. And these scores are unofficial, folks. We'll give you the official score after we find out ourselves. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to ruin the surprise, because this is good bridge, folks. I can't believe this.
See, this is what happens. We think it's it's over, and then shit happens.
Well, does he have to do? He has to manage a little of.
Well, if he starts by banging down the Ace King of Diamonds, he's gonna see presumably North has probably 3 or 4 clubs. Oh, okay. Well, if he plays Ace of Hearts and Ruff of Heart, then now he's not making it anymore.
Yep, because now he doesn't have the entries for the spades later, and that's it.
He's down.
Down. Right. Just make sure. Yep. Oh my goodness, that's too bad.
Of course, I'm quite confident that this line was actually percentage, because. Yeah. Well, let's see. I mean, the problem is he needs, it looks like South has 2 hearts and he needs all this stuff to live. But he didn't have, from Declare's perspective, picking up the spade suit is basically 0%. So,
and I can confirm that this is absolutely an official result, folks. The final here was, in fact, 132 to 122. So it looks like they're about to go down 2 in this contract. And that means Wolfson won by 66, 175 to 109. It's Wolfson, it's Rubenstein, and it is 60 boards tomorrow to determine the 2025 Spingold champion. We'll see you here live for it all, folks. Welcome back tomorrow to the last day, day 10 of the North American Bridge Championships. And we'll see you right here, and have a great time at the tables if you're out there playing. Finn, good luck tomorrow in the Swiss. And as always, it's always a treat to sit here and talk bridge with you. And I wish you the best of luck for the rest of the summer and the rest of the tournament, buddy.
Yeah, thank you too, buddy.
All right, take care, everybody. And we will see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot, everybody. Have a great night. And